experience working at the best banbani, doing the best things. Like the most ideal DOP you've ever come across, ever.
Yeah.
No, but I'll do it for 2,000 rand a month and I'll sleep in the kitchen, it's fine. You just say, no. When are you going to bring a machita? Equipment.
I think so.
Yeah. Because understand. When a mauti unalenkinga ethi yena usisi I've got the solution. When a man unalenkinga uthi I've got the solution. Yonke into yakhe perfect. Sengathi uzaliwe nje yena from uNkulunkulu for wena.
Do you think women are in the top 5 designs of all time or best man-made things or made by gods?
Women are the what?
In the top 3.
Of what?
Of the best designs. God-made things. I think. You know what I posted last? About the greatest creations of all time.
Yeah.
I said, obviously the mind.
Yeah.
In isolation.
Yeah. Yeah.
You mean your mind or all minds?
Yeah.
All minds.
Not just the mind, man. But
all minds.
Some minds are not good.
But just generally, the mind. Yeah, just the mind.
And I think the words, money, God, and woman. These are top 5.
So top 5, it's mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creation of God.
The creation of God is the second.
It's a creation.
Yeah.
They're not in particular order. Okay. Woman is there in the top 5.
Okay. What about women in particular? Inle ekhandiwe enhle.
Hey, chief.
Yonke nje.
Didn't they say God took me 7 days or something?
No, I've been catfished where we are born with no. Lento bayiqala ku Facebook when you get a friend request, ujambona lo muntu sengathi modla. Hey, check le modla, I accept, I confirm French. Uja check no ithombe zakhe izintswempu zonke. Sebeyakuspama ngama DM.
Sure.
Then you realize no. This is no. Unfollow. Can't be friends with this. Now sibe Instagram.
So they go from Facebook to Instagram.
Sisabaningi mfethu futhi nje the crime in this country is disgusting. Sisabaningi mfethu yes sis. Bazokushaya mfethu usisi. Come to your place uzovuka kuseko next.
Intwana yam bayishaya. Usibona it doesn't work there anymore. Let me name a fake place. What's a top bank?
Tribal bank.
Yeah. Akasipana.
Yeah.
Intwana ina 28. He's earning. What is he earning at the time? Intwana. He's earning 55. Yes. His mind, he's like, he couldn't fathom those amounts. Like, it didn't make sense. He's studying this high level, you know, those rare degrees, man. Or there's a lot of employment in those things. So he was going out a lot, boy. Lentwane bevanye 135.
Yeah.
Aye.
Mnandi.
Tolichiri. Santi ntwana kumnandi. Tolichiri angena endlini yakhe kwaba mnandi. Aye, chira mshaya yonke into. Where he was like, he had a second key. So under his pillow, he had the second key for the house and the car keys.
What do you mean?
Took everything, fridge.
Or a random chick he picked up?
Yeah, at the club.
Yeah.
Manje ntwana yasiphelela ntwana ngawu7.
Sure.
Ntwana is like ntwana everything is gone. You know what it means? Like you're luckily mfethu. Luckily mfethu. The car's still here mfethu. So you must never ever ntwana pick up a girl.
The drugs that I've heard these girls use uzokufakela on the Friday when uzovuka Sunday.
Scheme GP spoke about that as well.
About what?
About some of these drugs that girls use in clubs for machita to pass out so they can steal.
They are so powerful, bro. Usizokushaya Friday evening. When Sunday you wake up, you still drunk.
And but kunenyikazi la yona mophuma highway.
Yeah.
After Santin wood meat. Kunenyikazi after wood meat.
Yeah.
But lapha yahe bazokushaya. It's just in between wood meat and Centurion.
Have we started?
Yeah.
Am I on camera?
Hey, now God.
Oh,
I don't.
God.
I don't come here all the time, and I just want to give a shout out to the audience, all the the day ones and the people that always give a shout out in the comments. Like we see you guys, the guys that mark register. Of course, the guy on the train, Unhlanhla Zulu.
Yeah.
And everyone else who's actually followed suit and they've got their own signature in the comments. The first lady, is her name Janet Johnston, I think. I know I messed up her name last time. Shout out to her. And some of the ladies as well. Michelle Kumalo, another one. The ladies who are like, we don't want any women on the podcast. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you.
The women are saying that.
Yes, they're like, no, we also don't want women there. And to the guys, man, that we meet in the streets and in the comments who say that this is their Friday morning, I don't know, coffee, I guess. More than anything, in the last week, I've met a lot of young guys who have spoken about, from when I started podcasting with DJ Spoo, to the panel show, to Convo, to what AMAGENTS are now. And they're like, you guys, Nyaskhuthaza, please don't ever take what you do for granted. I was literally stopped on the road today by another gent. I was with guys in the car. And he was like, Machita, please look after Lumchita lo. To you guys out there, Bafethu, we appreciate you, we love you, and we want you to know that we actually think about you a lot. We want you guys to win. We want your relationships to work out. We want you guys to be good fathers to your kids. We want you guys to make money. We know that you guys are under stress. We know there are issues with alcohol abuse. We know there's a lot of stress you guys are dealing with. Kota Bafethu, just keep your head up. Please know that there's a lot of us. You're not alone. And we love you and we care about you. And any given time, just escape onto our podcasts and where we can come together and unite. Let's do so. But I just wanted to say thank you, especially because I'm not here all the time. We appreciate your support very much.
Zamo that gives us $100 every Sunday.
Hey, he even said,
Is this money for the event? No. Shout out.
What?
No, shout out to him.
No, he didn't even say, hey, you must charge for the event.
No, I was asking, are you paying for the event? He was like, no, I'll come to the event and I'll pay.
Yeah, no, it's such.
What a boy.
You know, it hit me.
So thank you so much, Zamo. We truly appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
And other guys who have donated.
Yes. Siyahlupheka nje guys. Ningasiboni njengoba sidla ama chips. Nitshela ukuthi siphila festival. Siyahlupheka guys.
You know, it hits you. Ukuthi this thing is a thing. You guys have had this experience of celebrities, what? No. At whatever level, but you guys have experienced it, whether it's one person a week, whatever it is. Where it hit me was at the airport.
Or Tambo International.
This guy from Spain. He's like, hey, Debza. Sure. Like, Fethu, is it the international what? No, Fethu, we love your thing. Fethu, van media. I'm like, hey, but what I don't like about it, what it does is, I think it does something to your brain.
It does.
That's the thing I don't like. I wish that people wouldn't greet.
You're visible now.
It's not cool.
You're visible, and now you have to be cognizant of how you move. And it gives you some level of social anxiety.
I was about to say,
nice.
For me, so probably mid last year, my social anxiety peaked.
What?
Do you know that feeling when you're walking and someone is looking at you for that extra second? Saying like they either looking at you because they like your jackets or bayak funny from somewhere. The look is just that much longer, you know. So when I go to like a mall, a cresta, just that look, it just manje, the person who I'm walking with, they can't see it, but you see it. So now it forces you to change the way you walk. It forces you to realize it's okay, no sharp, manje, just like
Take it.
Because I think my level, I feel like an old Seven Dalan used to be, because I'm at like F grade celebrity status, so I'm cool with that. Now
I think you're C grade.
You see.
Now I'm king.
I think it's a C.
A, C, Z.
I'm between A and B. I think I'm between A and B.
May I stay in my lane?
Okay, cool.
We
B plus.
B minus.
Look, guys, we appreciate the love. There's a gent who tagged me who had designed, I don't know if it was AI or he designed the AMAGENTS t-shirts. and he wanted to push that. So I reshared the story. He tagged you as well. He tagged everybody, you know. So
go on social media, Lord. No,
social media. No, it doesn't matter. He's gonna send some more stuff. I'm gonna keep posting them on the platforms. But it's crazy.
The lesson here is that Penson must screenshot and send to you, or download and send to you. That's all.
No. He must do what he needs to do.
Oh, we are sure. Why is everything? What's about?
I'm the only PA.
That has nothing to do with you being a PA, chief.
Uthekiwe. Yabona uthekang engizovuma ukuthi yazini.
Oh, yeah.
Kuba uthekwang engizokushayela zonke into zakho. Uthekiwe.
Okay, I'll check. I haven't been on my profile in a while.
So with that being said, thank you to everybody that gives us love. I do not take it for granted at all.
I wish we could meet all the people that watch us, to be honest. I say this because a lot of them actually, they're scared to say something or raise something and engage. And I know it would be very different if we met them in real life.
Outside of the cameras, and yet.
Fetu, I just wish people could actually, even in the DMs, tell us, Fetu, this is what I'd like you guys to talk about. This is what's paining me. So we can talk about it. Guys are going through a lot. And our words do something to them. Yeah.
People also struggle with, even when they do meet you.
Sure.
Sometimes, for me, my level, it feels like I'm that old school celebrity. When you see them, it's almost like, oh, I know that person from somewhere. That's the status that I'm at. It's like, oh, I'm funny, from somewhere.
Sure.
Type of energy. Not necessarily like,
sure.
You know, so that one creates a social anxiety. And two, there's that dissonance where people almost want...
Sorry, did you brief the guest that we're filming?
No.
I said we hitting.
Yeah, just make sure you brief, because people come in here unawares and might...
Must I go?
No,
oh,
thank you.
Oh. Yeah,
whatever point you were going to say was probably not important, so it's fine that you didn't finish it.
What do you mean his point is not important?
He was saying something like, but...
So what do you mean is not important?
The fact that I don't remember what he was saying means really weak. So whatever. So I'm an old school celebrity. When people see me, those into that don't really matter.
Yeah, no.
Yabo guest already and I can hear him from outside. So long.
How are you, man? Sorry, guys. Not Lakesh and famous. I'm not Lakesh. Now calling some face. Happy belated, bro. Oh, is it?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Your tweet.
Nothing wrong?
That's e-keeper this.
E-keeper
for you guys, man. Yes.
Hey!
You don't need to wear them. No, you wear them at time, but I'll give them to you. Oh, you can.
Can you move the mic to here?
Cool.
Lumji is loud.
Great.
This guy's loud.
Brandon Coke was good, bro. Come on now.
Wait, can I wear the t-shirt now?
You can, yeah, you can.
Why do you think that guy?
Yeah?
Can I please wear the t-shirt?
You know why? They're very big. So I want to do it for the cameras, but we're getting stuck on...
Except my headphones to announce you for
we're not getting stuck, bro. Oh, Wednesday, Thursday, yeah. So...
Or the tonic?
Oh, yeah, do you have sparkling water?
Yeah.
Yeah, sparkling. Still water?
Still water, yeah, I do.
Yeah, still water's good.
Jeez, I'm not a big guy, but thank you.
They're huge.
There's two mediums. Yeah. There's two larges that are medium.
This guy is big.
Out of mediums?
Jeez.
Yeah. Is it? Fuck, okay. Yeah.
Do I look like a big guy on camera?
Nah, you're not, bro.
Hey.
Me and Penson are like the same size.
Hey.
Yeah, you guys are.
West African genetics.
That's an extra large. What's that?
Large gasoli.
I large.
Yeah.
I saw it. His size is
no, you know what? We said. Yeah.
Is that your normal size?
Can you hear his voice?
Yeah.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
His normal size happening.
Huh?
Is that your normal size?
Yeah.
He lay as a put. He lay.
It looks good. No.
You know when you go to Woolworths, watching on your corner. It looks
good, bro.
Oh,
yeah, it looks good, man.
Yo. Ipaleni, so ipaleni.
Solian.
Yini wenzani manje?
He keep us a crisscross. Liz.
Yeah, this looks good, bro. I want to fucking styling on a swag, man. Yeah, I am happening. No, I was yeah.
Nawe so mawenza ama size, kumele ucheck abantu ngithi ukuthi what size.
But mabadle man abantu.
Please welcome our guest properly. And tell him to pipe down.
What?
Please welcome our guest properly.
Akuna pipe down next.
Welcome our guest properly. Khuluma kahle. Mtshela umoya.
Hayi ngidla masimba.
Udlani?
Ngidla uphuthu.
Yini umzulu?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Always.
Please welcome our guest.
Please welcome
Please welcome our guest.
Please welcome our guest.
Some decorum and some protocol, please.
You know we've been filming.
Who was the
for 30
beard guy?
minutes, eh?
Who was the beard guy? You guys all became beard
Except
guys.
it's Saul, welcome to AMAGENTS.
Why should we do that?
It's just nice protocol, bro.
Oh.
So
Just be hospitable.
we know you're a busy guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Solomzi Phenduka.
Hi. I want my cheese boy.
Thank you so
Why
much.
she tell him my kishi?
Thank you for coming through, brother.
No,
We
shout
truly
out, bro.
appreciate you,
Yeah.
dog. Thank
He's
you.
a huge fan. I'm a fan. He's a huge fan.
No,
So,
Salmon, brother.
he's
Thank
my
you so
boy,
much.
Smooth,
eh.
man. Yeah.
Sbuda, thank you
Nice
so
to
much.
meet you,
eh.
Smooth.
Partner, friend.
Thank you. Yo.
Yeah.
So we're honored to have you here.
Business partner here.
Yeah.
Everything.
Everything.
Ah, Sbuda,
Everything,
Salmon,
yeah. So
brother.
come
Thank
on.
you so much, dog. Thank you so
Everything,
much.
yeah.
He's very energy alumchi.
Yeah.
It's me. You know me, bro. He knows me too.
I've got a Burbull cross pitbull in Kumuzu soil.
Yes.
Jesus, that's a vicious animal, bro.
In energy boy,
Burbu
all
cross
day,
pitbull.
all day. But when's the mistake, boy, akhlafuna.
So
No.
what
Yeah,
latest man?
got him. Oh, it's but that duties, man. Yes, on that voice, I got a bit of flu. So the doctor, daughter,
Sure.
school.
Uzoskulisa.
On Fridays, eh? Bro,
Uzoskulisa.
you like super healthy.
Sanitizer.
No, he's a card.
Mask.
Yeah, you're a card, bro.
Mask. Sanitizer.
I've never heard of somebody with that religion. Akula. Look, I was about to shame on the flu.
Why did you guys invite Usol here? Say, why did you guys invite Usol here?
Party.
On the flu. I once heard he flew.
About what?
Oh, you thought he.
But life yourself Oslo. I don't know. Whatever you want to chat about.
Anything, man. Anything.
You don't have an agenda for him.
No, why should we have an agenda for him?
I'm a chance, my feet.
Yeah, so
I'm a chance.
ideally, Sbuda, so whatever you guys want us to talk about, not talk about, you guys actually lead the chats.
Do we?
You know, so
Yes. There's no.
Are you going to be sweating?
You shouldn't
wanna
have
get
told
it
me.
up?
Are you gonna be
Yeah,
sweating?
I sweat a lot. Yeah.
Would you like a cloth?
Yeah, please. I
guys
got a
have a
cloth in my
cloth?
car.
I've got a new
I
one.
got one in my
that
car. In
doesn't
the
big
you,
boot,
sir.
there's a cloth somewhere.
Where?
new one.
My car.
You want to use your one?
He's got a new one.
I have a new one. I have new ones.
Sibuda ngicela umlandela nawo uthenya kuqala bro.
The new ones
Because
are
manje so share izinto manje.
I'm not a car.
Mangifika endlini mangifika endlini sekulingana no Saul manje.
Angikhiya basemakishini ngikhe kanjani emoto emakishini
Kanti ubuya kuphi mfethu?
Samasaba.
Kanti angishuta kona shuta kuphi manje.
emakishini athi emakishini
As bese force lebethi imoto bayithatha usa drive.
dude. So that's the one thing
Usa
about
drive
Foslo.
angeforce. Bayithatha imoto.
Kodwa Foslo.
badlala.
Yeah. So I thought Foslo. Remember, I'm not cool Foslo. So 87, obviously born. Ngihlala Sprayty. 91, old lady. During the time, I think they probably broke up.
Sure.
1990 or something. But you know, waiting till she gets her things done, bond house. 91, we move it. Foslo was considered.
So you moved to a first to 91.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foslo was considered like the La Macasa soft, you know?
Yeah, well, it's pretty.
Lapel no zinkusa mapond, you know those
Spray,
words.
yeah, spray,
Ah,
yeah.
not the spray. The spray to the zinkusa tala.
No,
Like
it's old. It's
Spray
spray is old. Spray this way, like
No.
Not sprayed view.
Spray this way.
Oh, okay. So
Spray this way, yeah. That spray view,
Yes,
sort of,
okay,
right?
okay.
But spray view is even worse than Foslo. As far as the reputation of being soft, it's not like so to with guys came to work in the mines because it was a fairly new suburb. And leaving Foslo probably in 05, no 06 matriculated, then varsity 07, then was a Foslo lapho nalapho, you know?
Sure.
Till now, I always thought Foslo was still that. Because motherfucker sprayed you to be a Foslo, you were considered like,
Yeah.
she's soft. I put my Mickey, she's nyana, exactly.
Yeah.
Till I hear recently, and people are like, yo, bro, Force was one of the most dangerous places.
bayayithatha imoto
Cops
Force,
get
boy.
killed and
Bayayithatha imoto, bayayithatha aeroportini, boy.
even Brad Mukhosi staged that shooting, that fake shooting of
Yeah,
Force.
yeah,
no, for sure.
You were with him then.
So much, you can't slap it up too so much.
Not me. Force the Bangazi.
Mara, you two come from the soft era.
I
so that.
No, but because of my work, right?
Sure.
And because of I'm proudly from Forsley,
Sure.
loudly from Forsley.
Sure.
A lot of people fatell I'm in Forsley. So even people who I'm not close to, but people I know when I go there, because I still go to Forsley. I was playing Sky in the Forsley 2 weeks back. Yeah, and I just prayed, you know? So if something ever happens to me or anyone and I want answers, I will get them.
You got father.
See Godfather.
Chico Twala was the
No.
Mandela.
You see, like my friend here. Yeah, Gubo, like bottle store. He was a superstar football player.
Come on.
Promising to play for
Promising.
big teams. So whenever footballers see it, yeah. So he's that guy. Like former players know him. Namakrutmanikas know him from his skill. So if anything, he wants answers about anything that happens. He will get answers. So somebody may touch him not knowing. So it's like me and Force. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah.
Because
I always
understand,
pick up the call and be, yo,
but lazy, they don't.
Then they will know. It's
After
like
the fact, they tell you moto.
bro. Remember that being
That's what he said.
That's
That's what he said.
Yeah, but then they will know that it was the wrong guy, because of he got someone who's able to touch them. I may not be able to touch them, but people get touched, bro. Commission. There's people who don't want to mention certain names. Bro, I've been very inconsistent these days. No cooler. But I've got the strength. But no cooler and so I'm still working on my consistency. Dude, can I gym in cooler? Because the word is when you go flu, can I just gym? Yes. Even if, regardless of how I'm feeling, flu, sick or not. Because I'm very sickly, man. You hear my voice. I'm very I tend to get very sick.
So if you gym, I'm sick.
It's not recommended. No,
when you read Google, when you are sick, you've got
a shiny
girls.
Don't gym. No, Ngizo was very performative, man.
Yeah, no, for sure.
No, I'm not saying it in a negative way. I was just saying, because I know yes, but I'm at the days.
Nah, man. I wasn't gonna fuck him up for calling me Stuga or whatever. It's like him. It's like you saying Nabu Taban because you're cool. You don't it's just banter.
Bro, I was also sick, dog. I was proper man.
I see.
And you had an injury.
I did a buff and shine. My nails always get did, bro.
What happened?
No, I did a buff and shine.
Oh, you buff and shine?
Yeah.
No, I just buff and shine on your colors.
No, my nails are always did, bro.
Do you do your nails?
Nah.
What do you think of him?
I think it's beautiful.
Yes, sir. He's my boy, bro.
No, you know what? You take care of yourself. No, you take care of yourself. If you've got the income and the disposable income to take care of yourself,
disposable
so be
income.
it. Yeah.
Income, boy, I'm a zero, boy.
How? His scorer is buff and he shines. He's buff and he shines. I'm not buff and shine. Now it's good for niggas to take care of themselves. Sometimes oaks do what you don't do, but you recognize that it's okay to do it. If you don't subscribe to something, it doesn't mean everybody shouldn't subscribe to it. It's like Penson. It reminds me of Mac, He's always in black. Okay, Mac wears whatever, but he doesn't really care what he wears. But oaks who do, I'm not gonna say, why do you care about, how you look and how you dress? It's what they subscribe to. It's okay, and it's for good reasons, to look good. And it's good to look good.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
You're busy, bro.
I'm not busy, man.
You're incredibly busy.
Not really.
100%. Unless your social media,
Not as
obviously,
busy as I'd like to be.
It's curated,
more busy.
obviously.
Via email.
No, just business, like being busy, you know?
When last
I
did you
wake
have a
up,
full-
I'm a dad.
When last did you have
we'll
a full
shoot
weekend?
a podcast, we'll plan an event with Smooth.
When last did you have a full weekend?
Eh?
When last did you have a full weekend?
Oh, this Feb. We've been having a lot of weekends. February, we had a lot of weekends.
Like uplomile nje.
February was we had a lot of weekends, February, no?
The first stuff that
Yeah, yeah. Okay, actually, we have been busy. But February was like, okay, during the week, it's the usual things. Weekend, spend a lot of time with my kids, you know? Yeah.
When Nosbuda, you guys grew up together?
No.
Hlangane kule industry, ne?
3 years ago. Yeah. He was working for the podcast, doing events for the podcast. And so we spent a lot of time together on the road. And then you realize it's like when God, makes you meet certain gents and certain people.
Oh, you put them together.
And you get along.
Oh, so he was...
God.
He penned it before. Yeah, so we just grew to, super great, man. Like when you meet people through work and then Machita chance.
Sure.
Met his mom. If my mom was alive, he would have met his mom, my mom. He comes to my place. If he's around, I'm prying, whatever. I'm He's my dude, bro. Know his family, his brothers. We're good.
Good
He's my
people.
friend, yeah.
Hey, dog. No. Thank you so much, bro.
And cool, he holds me accountable,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. He's one person I don't like, I can't lie to, And I know I can be honest fully with. My nigga.
We were speaking about the industry.
Yeah.
You've been in it for a mighty minute.
Not really.
Well, look, the way that Sabe, the DJ Sabe was talking, spoke very highly about you from the YFM
That's
days.
my dude, man. That's my dude, yeah.
From the YFM days.
That's my dude.
And we're just talking about Mina no Tebza, we are putting our little toes into this industry. He's been there now, I think, for 5 years. Where
By industry, you mean podcasting?
Advert to pen.
Are you talking about podcasting?
no, just is celebrity. What?
No.
What are you talking about? Maybe
Industry of
specify.
celebrity, 'cause you can be in the
But that's why
industry.
we're asking.
Let me land the plane. So going back to what you were saying, with keeping you accountable, someone that you can trust, someone that you can. How have you found this world that you're in? Because I'm
in the
assuming-
limelight.
Yes, in the limelight.
Oh.
I'm assuming that now you angibeka kanjani lento awukwazi nje ukuthi vele uyihambele eCresta without abantu bekumisa. How does that look like? Especially because you're talking earlier about your child. You're talking your social media is relatively, your private life is relatively private.
Yeah.
How do you manage that?
When I'm alone, when I go out, I'm game. Like, if you want to stop me, whatever, as long as I'm not rushing for a flight.
Use game. You're
Uyavala.
don't know.
Ngaphi yavala.
Yeah. You're taking umnyango igame.
Tholiswala. Athore sibapana samrene.
When you go always take game.
No, I'm always aware, like, it's I know that, okay, somebody will say hi, stop, want to chat, whatever. And I'm open to that. Yabo? When I'm with my family, kids, and I've made it very clear, and some people will still try, or those who haven't heard me, say, hey, bro, because kids are not impressed by the fame. Kids are so innocent. She'll ask you, this is annoying. Why are these people, Even though she knows she's sitting on YouTube, and you realize that, nah, man, I've got memories of my dad as much as Bashua and my old lady, and I've got memories of my mom that I wouldn't want them, those memories to have been disturbed or to have not been there because time Njalo Melhamba is taking pictures of people and you're standing there, by the side. And I remember the one time I took a picture with somebody and my kid was heartbroken, bro, like shattered, because normally we hold hands. And I do that not because I'm repelling people, but it's just what I've always done. Just to, you know, it's like when you start a picture with your dad.
Sure.
You know, it's your baby, bro.
You've only got one kid?
2. The other one just turned 9 months.
9 months?
On the 11th, yeah.
That's all. Congrats, bro.
Thank you.
Dope.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Two girls?
2 girls, man.
Beautiful,
2 girls.
yes.
Yeah. I know you guys have
But
lots of
it's
sons.
a punishment when they give you a girl. When God gives you a girl, you're paying for your sins.
If you were a messy nigga, yeah. A lot of messy niggas have daughters, yeah.
Most people don't say if, but
We should know God young time.
Yeah, I believe it. Call him.
we believe him.
How many kids do you have? How many kids do you have?
I
Girl.
I've had messiness in my life as well.
Oh, so you believe it? You believe it?
I do.
No, this isn't karma though for you.
I do. Huh?
It's karma for you as well?
Yeah, I do.
It's karma.
Yeah, by karma I mean
I
if
do.
ubudlala ngeingane zabantu. Mase kuthi okay, nazi ezakho.
But Penny,
Chief.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, sorry.
yeah, but I was probably in the Vela League or something because that's hell of fun. That's hell. But nah. I think
Because they're all the same degree of sin.
I think 99% of niggas have played around,
Sure.
have messed around with people.
99.9.
Okay. 2 if they were working at YFM. Now we've been at Y.
Umuntu has to be on their toes around this guy.
Always has to be on their toes.
There was a time at YFM, Oaks like were rock stars, and everyone will tell you. But I genuinely believe most niggas have played, have toyed with some woman, and
Someone's daughter, basically.
someone's daughter.
Yes, sir.
So we say it's a curse because we know
What it, yeah.
what women go through, what women get put through.
We put them through.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like the guys who just get sons were lucky somehow. So it's not necessarily a curse.
Baby pap.
No,
Yeah,
they too.
me, don't give up.
They too.
Yeah, stop. I didn't.
They too.
You want us to play?
Baby weak.
You guys.
Nah, they too. They too.
What about West?
They too had them.
I want you to get
mistakes.
overprotective over their daughters, knowing what they've done.
Thank you.
Knowing what they've done.
And knowing what the
Guys
world's
behave.
capable of.
No, knowing what men are capable of.
Yeah.
Forget the world, Chief.
No, I mean,
Both of you guys,
we
with
men, corporate structures
Yeah.
where life, that's just unfair to women, I figure out to Shai's Kindi, Rengini,
not sure about
taxi
that.
hand. By a woman, it's a different story.
Sure.
So the world, because it's mostly run by men, spaces are run by men. That aren't safe for women are like, hey, this happens.
Sure.
Walking in the streets, men are afraid of men.
Yes. That's a fact.
That's why because they're not gonna just walk around in jail. Because there's a nigga who's gonna. If you live in town in an apartment, I don't care whether it's a beautiful one in a beautiful Marshall town or a little pocket where there's got nice apartments in town. You, as a nigga, and if you're going out, then you have temba, which is good for a nigga. So. The world is not kind, man, especially to women. So
I want to go back to fatherhood, but I want to start here. We're really proud of you.
Thank you, bro.
You're a super big deal in this country. I don't know if you fully acknowledge that. And I mean like on the highest level. We speak politicians and power and what. The influence that you and Mac have had on young people and on mindset and on platform and on freedom and on confidence. I don't know if you fully acknowledge that.
To a certain degree, yeah.
Because from me, I just want to say I'm personally proud of you.
Thank you, bro.
I think you're a fucking big deal.
Thank you, man.
I love your compassion. You're actually incredibly thoughtful of everyone. And that's
Tandubuntu, man. Shout out to my dad, bro. He Tandubuntu gave me that name. So
do you think about
poetic.
it? Does it do anything to you mentally? What a big deal you are and how much you influence people.
It does, because at the end of the day, I'm still human. And I'm like, if one day something happens, and then it's easy for people to forget all of that. because it takes one mistake.
Sure.
You know?
Are you constantly thinking about it?
No.
No.
Nah.
You don't worry about falling off.
There are times where I do. Okay, falling off.
Yeah.
Everybody worries about falling off. Bro.
Nope.
And that's why you want to get to a point where you don't worry about falling off. But everybody worries about falling off until you get to that level of freedom where you don't worry about falling off. Now, I don't think like Black Hawk worries about
Are we talking
falling
about
off.
falling off financially? Like with there's no more money coming in?
I don't care about...
I don't want to
me
necessarily...
financially, yeah, I don't care about fame, bro.
Yeah.
If tomorrow I care about my name, reputation, yeah, and financially. Financially first, reputation afterwards. Fame, I could disappear tomorrow, bro.
As long as
I don't mind. If my kids are good, I'm good. To do whatever I please in life, I don't mind. If I can walk, then people can say from a distance, that guy used to be famous. But they don't come to me and bother me, fine. You saw what happened to that guy? Banya, he's got a very Zulu name. The Zimbabwean guy who used to be on a Capitec advert. With an American accent. Not to Morgan Freeman, the guy.
Yes. Salt
They
and pepper.
recorded he's walking.
Udlamini. Hamilton.
Mlotshwa. He's walking on the streets.
With my chips,
Wearing shorts with my chips. Like any dad would. And nobody would bother them. They'd be like, sharp timer, sure, walk by. You see?
But with him, they had
You
to.
gotta be recorded. They're gonna offer him alcohol. And I'll take alcohol if a stranger offers him alcohol. And then it just looked like, he's desperate, he needed it. Oh, and then it's bullshit, bro. I'm happy without fame, bro. Falling off fame, don't care. As my bag is good, my kids are good. They go to whatever school I want them to go to, I'm schooling them. And cool.
I was going to ask, you don't worry about no longer being relevant. So forget fame and money.
Nah.
But having an impact on people's lives the way you have.
Nah. I don't wake up and go, I want to have an impact on people's lives.
Sure, but you do
I
have
wake
an
up and
impact.
I want to do good. And I want to be happy and content with my work.
Sure.
And I want my kids to see that I'm happy and content with my work.
How many kids do you want?
Cool.
Ideally. Perfect.
Ideally, I don't mind having 2 more. Yeah. But I was always happy with my daughter, my one daughter. Now I've got another one. I'm happy too. I'm not trying to get a son like everybody's like, if I get a son.
I'm trying to get a daughter.
Yeah, that's worth it. They're beautiful. Daughters are amazing. You got a daughter?
A couple, yeah.
Yeah, daughters are amazing. Daughter?
Yes.
You know, I'm sure they've told you countless number of times.
I see them.
Daughters are amazing. As much as you worry.
I'm not sure about amazing.
For real.
He's got one.
No, I'm not sure about just kids, whether they're amazing or not.
And she's young.
Kids come with their thing, bro. Kids come with their problems. Kids come with their weight on your shoulders, on your pockets. It's like shackles, you know, because you can't just decide to leave.
You can.
And go. You can.
As a man,
but, you can.
Men
But,
have done it for very long.
but you're going to be that dad that just left.
it doesn't matter.
To who?
What doesn't it matter?
Well, I mean, for a lot of them, doesn't mean anything.
Or to those guys.
Yeah, cheap is like I've left, and then what? Like
Then don't have
it's-
kids.
No.
Bro, there's I used to date this
No,
girl.
He wasn't having kids. He was having a
I
spoon.
disagree with that.
There's guys that aren't having kids, that are just having a spoon. And it so happens that. But he wasn't thinking. No, he wasn't thinking.
Yeah,
about
how is he not having kids,
Like,
having
for
school?
example, I just said I would love a daughter. So, Gushuti, in closer yam to the universe is to have a daughter. There's guys in your and it just so happens Sisifo's pregnant. And then for him, he's like,
No,
fuck
but
it.
then you get on. Come on, guys. It's 2026. You get you have the conversation and you get on contraception.
You know most
Oh,
people.
kodwa manje idashaya namhlanje nje, and then
Oh,
usisi nje
like
khothiwe.
siyahlangana.
Yeah, or
But
just
it's also
umuntu.
it's also but it's also irresponsible because on the woman, on both. But the woman, the onus is on her because she knows that I just met this guy. I don't know his character.
Why I'm club?
I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know his character. I don't know what kind of father he could be. So if then it happens that from the sex she falls pregnant, so the onus is on her.
The onus is on women.
onus
when it
on the
comes to
woman.
Pregnancy and children.
Of one night stands.
Yes.
Never
Yeah.
mind. Anything. You're saying the onus is on women. Every child that is born, there's a woman that made a decision.
To keep it. And a man that made a decision
It means nothing.
to men it may not mean nothing, but
There's a reason I'm asking.
You're aware that you're gonna have a
All I'm
child.
saying is, and I know
You're saying having children, we have to blame women.
No.
No, that's not what he's saying.
No, that's not what I said. Context, now, Ben. Context.
What is an onus? Can you what's an onus?
Onus is
Responsibility.
a decision, the final decision, and responsibility.
Rest on
Because
the woman.
Dude.
Rest on the woman.
yes.
So if there's a fuck up, who do you blame?
What do you mean? Fuck up in what sense? Please explain.
The guy's a deadbeat. He's not providing all these things that
you
you
don't
complain
even
about.
know the guy. No,
That's what I'm saying. So the
is not the woman.
I'm asking. So the blame is on the woman.
It is. It has to.
Look. Pen.
Take a moment. Take a
No,
moment.
no, no.
Soloms, take a moment.
If we
take a
are-
moment. Take a moment. Take a
If we
moment.
are-
Take a moment.
He's
Don't
done
answer.
with
Don't
this
answer.
moment.
Wait. Take
No,
a
I'm
moment.
not. I'm not
Listen.
done.
Listen.
I'm not done.
Wait. Take a moment.
I'm not done.
Listen to me, Itchy Chips.
And there's mom in
Ima.
moment. There's mom in moment. Wait, and men.
Women should carry the responsibility of deciding to fall pregnant
Please say that
and
again.
having a child.
Mlotshwa, please say that again. I was not listening. Please say that again.
Women have the ultimate power of keeping the child.
Or getting rid of
Yes.
and choosing
Yes.
the
For
man
you to be
enter
present
her,
or not. Yes.
assuming it's not assault.
And choosing the men, because
So that's all on women, is what you're saying.
thing is,
That's all on women, is what you're saying.
mostly,
No, 99, 100%. That's not even mostly. That's not a debate.
actually, scientifically 100%.
She's the gatekeeper.
Yes.
To everything. So you're saying any fuck ups with children, deadbeats, we have to go back to the woman.
He's not saying that. Now,
That's what I'm asking.
Now, Mlotshwa.
Context. Remember, there's niggas who pretended to be good niggas. There's niggas who were good niggas till they were no longer good niggas. There's niggas who were romantic till the woman falls pregnant and ghost the woman. There's certain
So
instances
she's absolved in that sense.
in certain instances.
She's absolved.
Yeah.
If the nigga lied,
but dude,
if the
if-
nigga
if-
lied and
if-
finessed her, then she's absolved.
She's not, because he lied and finessed her. He led her to the place
She was-
of,
she was-
of,
she was-
of, of parenthood
she was
where
scammed.
he claimed that we're going to be
Just
together.
stand in the bag.
Yeah, she's
So you,
betrayed.
you, can't, you,
She was
can't, you
betrayed.
can't blame her for being scammed.
No, what I'm saying
No,
is-
you can't.
I'm asking.
No, all I'm saying is
There's certain scams. It's like in the real world. There's certain scams where somebody says, I got
Nisayini
scammed.
deal.
And you're like,
Kunyiwe.
tell me the story. And you're like,
Nigerian
oh, it's your
prince.
fault. And you're like, I give them the card number, CVV number. You went to your app, you approved the thingy. That's your
Is
fault.
that the only time
and
you
then
don't
there's
blame a
certain
woman?
instances where
Is that the only time you don't blame a woman? If the nigga lied or the nigga changed later. Otherwise, everything is her fault.
nah, man. There's probably other instances as well where I can
more,
blame the nigga. Yeah, you can't think of it
I
now.
was speaking to a lady recently.
But I was talking about the thing of
you know
one
what's
night
crazy?
stands.
Siyamazi,
Niggas have raw one night stands because they know.
Simcaba kahle lo.
No, it's not about covering. So
No,
there's-
we're just saying
sorry,
siyakwazi thina. Angithi thina
Bayakwazi,
sikhuluma nawe every day phela thina.
There's a lady. There's a
It's
lady. I
not
was speaking to.
binary. It can't
Yes.
be.
No, stop just be.
Forget
Black and
binary.
white.
Umlotshwa
Oh,
awutheni.
siyamazi.
Nemazi.
Sol has answered. He said both are to be blamed.
Yeah, both have to be played.
There's a lady. There's a lady. There's a lady. There's a lady I was. There's a lady I was speaking to.
Usol's point. Usol is
I'm trying to bring the context of why I was asking.
Awutheni phela.
Okay, are you guys done?
We're done.
There's a lady I was speaking to recently, and she was saying,
Now just sikhuluma naye every day. Siyamazi. We know how it leads to.
Skale ku one night stand.
No
Skale
problem.
ku one night stand. The thing is, bro,
Phuma ama-condom, bala kahle.
we are one night stand, bro. Come on, man. Like
So let's hear a story about
that's fine. And then go one night stand. Kana want to buy two, ne? Both personal for their own health. Either one will say, if I a condom. If they both don't say, if I a condom, then the responsibility of their health is on both of them.
Correct.
Either lo ukwi-prep uyazazi nalo ukwi-prep uyazazi. Ongekho ukwi-prep, ongekho contraceptive, but is going in raw is simply irresponsible. And they need to know, because the guy knows, ngachama la ngaba nengosi, I'm gone. Now sangibona umuntu ngihlangane naye anyway. Yabo? And the woman knows that ngizoba ngiyi-one. So it's irresponsible to engage in that kind of behavior when sonor uzazi wena ukuthi you haven't taken the steps. And in most cases where a woman falls pregnant, she should ensure that she ain't. Especially if you barely know the guy.
I spoke to a lady recently and she was saying, as a woman, in her life experience, anything to do with pregnancy and a child, she solely puts on the woman.
That's a fact.
Because the woman can take contraceptives.
Yes.
The woman can take a morning after. The woman can abort. The woman decides the man that's entering her.
The woman can say no.
From that perspective, she was saying, you can share your views, but she was saying to her, and I initially fought back. I was like, no, niggas must take accountability. She's like, as a woman, I don't give a fuck what you're saying about niggas take. I'm saying, as a woman speaking to other women, I'm like, Siswam, this is your body, your life. Bar sexual assault.
Yeah.
But even with sexual assault, specifically the pregnancy and the child, she's saying this is your body. So anything that happens here, I don't want to hear after saying Koningan with wrong finesse. It's you, Siswam.
But that makes
she was saying
wait. Sorry,
she was
but
saying
that makes the assumption that the woman knows what she must do with her body. She must know.
So
that
this lady was saying she doesn't give a fuck. She was like,
Nah.
no, this is what she was saying. She says she gets pissed off listening to women whine about.
That's probably a middle class woman who's educated. I can bet you now. That's not a woman from
But
the
you're
top.
also going extreme as well.
No, but I'm saying both worlds can exist. That's what I'm saying. But Mamalang team not.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, I can bet you right now, the person that Mlotshwa spoke to is a middle class woman who is educated about what it takes for women to prevent.
Is she still wrong?
No, she's right. She's correct. And I'm saying both.
She's
can
right, even to
both
women
of
that
it
are not
can
middle class and
exist
educated.
as truth. Yes. There's a woman.
So she was right.
She is right.
Can I make
but,
something?
but what I'm
Why are you guys in the cup and I'm in the shit?
Relax,
bro?
spot. What you shit? We class lento lesibili.
Oh, hey,
Nabo phuza ngamangala ezinto
Ncane, yeah,
lezi.
ncane, hey. I'm a class. I want it now.
There's appetizer. There's appetizer. Tonic.
Water and brandy.
But finish that.
I'm
though.
having water and brandy.
Oh, you're having water?
Yeah, and brandy.
Okay.
All I'm saying is, we need to understand that there are some women who actually don't know what they must do to prevent. It's a fact. They just don't know. They're not educated.
Do you absolve those women? That's what I'm asking. Which is this woman wrong when it comes to them? Or is she still right?
They're
It's
not
your
wrong.
body at the end of the day.
They don't know, bro.
But those are outliers. Those are minorities.
That's majority. What do you mean?
Women
NO
don't know.
is
There's
not.
women that don't know contraceptives, bro. In this life, in South Africa.
Wait.
Get back to South Africa, bro.
Wait. Can I ask
No
you?
waste.
Are
South
the
Africa,
two of you? I don't know about Mlotshwa. What is? You guys think that all women in South Africa know about contraceptive?
No, but my condom.
I think.
Not all.
Yeah, that's
A condom is a contraceptive.
Majority.
Yeah, it is a contraceptive.
Majority.
Condom.
Yes.
What is your question?
Majority.
All women
of-
know about
of
contraceptives.
Adult women.
Yeah, adults. Yeah, because there's
adult
kids.
women.
And
What is adult?
And
What is
where we
adult?
wanna go.
Give
Adults
a
for me
definition
is
of adult.
18 plus.
yes.
Most.
So in that time
not
when
all,
you wanna
most.
all I'm saying is in that time when you wanna
most. Most.
No,
when
just
you
one
wanna
contraceptive.
when you wanna Yashambok in that moment. So if the lady doesn't know about I have to go to a clinic. So
I'm going to be easy.
No,
Finish your point. There's still a drink here.
All right, sure. All I'm saying is we must not make the assumption that every woman knows what it takes for her to take care of her body. I think that's an
said
unfair
minority.
assumption.
You said outlier.
You said majority women.
I don't think they do, promise.
No, they do, bro.
Fuck my eyes, so fucking.
Everybody knows a condom and what its purpose is.
You think so?
Majority.
You guys think that
which is a minority.
majority of women knows that the condom is a preventer or whatever it is?
Come on, bro. Yeah.
Oh, no. I agree. You guys just schooled me.
Let me move swiftly along. Fatherhood. So what does fatherhood mean to you? Specifically from time spent and money contributed.
I've got a question that I want to ask around it.
This question sounds personal. At least I'll not. I'm not cheating. It's all good. This question is personal.
It's always personal, and I'll ask
Time
everyone.
spent, money contributed.
Yes.
It's about support. And
ngicela usitshele ukuthi nje omunye ukhipha amanda phela.
that's good. I'm just talking about sending money now.
I can't believe you guys honestly believe that majority of women in SA know the power of condoms.
I say all of them, including children.
Hey, okay.
I say majority.
Yeah.
And then no, wait, sorry.
Nah, bro.
Because
one
before you
country
answer,
that has communicated
before you answer, Mlotshwa, so I just want to understand. You guys think that, or you know that, majority of women in SA know that condoms do what?
All of them.
Condoms do what?
Prevent
Prevent
pregnancy
HIV and
AIDS.
diseases.
And pregnancy.
Yeah, diseases and pregnancies.
Fascinating.
And they know when they fall pregnant, they can abort. All girls and women know that.
I say majority.
Yeah, anyone, you can't.
I say bonke.
Mina ngithi 90% plus.
They know that they can. Some will say it's taboo, culture,
And
but
who
they know
teaches
that
them?
the option is
From
there.
you guys, who teaches them?
Everyone.
Yes, who? Tell me.
Church, school, TV,
curriculum.
social media,
So what church
friends,
church
parents,
teaches about
everyone.
condoms?
Yeah.
Church.
TV.
Everyone.
TV.
Esontweni
There used to be
banokhuluma
adverts on
ngengculaza
compromise.
and practice safe sex everywhere.
Bible school,
you guys are
everywhere, bro.
smoking some shit. I don't know, but anyway, it's fine.
smoking,
You're
bro.
continuing
Yabona
with
bro,
your-
ayi mayikhuluma ngokuthi
No, it's
follow
fine.
next.
Yeah.
Ayi mayikhuluma
So
follow
church
next.
speaks about condoms in the rural area. Some teachers know about people.
They should.
100%.
They should.
Should or are they doing it?
When also
I don't know, man. I haven't been to church.
No, but
also-
so you can't make this. You're saying should. I'm saying you're speaking
should.
school.
He said
school.
Are you saying
He said school.
Are you
He
speaking
said media.
You're speaking
I said
as a
Sunday
matter of
school
fact.
should. I said they should.
But no, you can't say should and say these guys are saying it's a fact.
Yes.
These two saying that
haven't been
in
in
church
church,
they
yeah.
teach about condoms.
Not every
When
church
last were you in church?
that are there.
Where they spoke about condoms.
Who's that? Those
Hi, whoa! When last were you in church where they spoke about condoms? Eh?
Are you going to allow me to answer?
Yes.
Okay.
And ungayilena le angithona sakwazi
You wanna
phela.
allow me to
But I mean,
answer
I'm not
though?
a- people who don't know you
Yazi ngibona-
bazokwazi uyelena. You are meandering,
Bona
uyalena.
uFadil Adams ekhuluma lapha kwiMadlang Commission. So now you ask a question for 5 minutes, but I must answer in 5 seconds.
Okay, answer sir. When last were you at a church where they spoke about condoms?
So I'm assuming we're speaking about black people, and I'm assuming we're speaking about the lower LSMs.
All women. You guys said all women.
What's wrong?
All black women.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Awuqishi Michael put.
What's wrong?
It's strong. I asked you, so what you
Bimnand. Say strong.
I'm asking about black women. Yes, sir. Majority.
So I haven't been to black churches in a really long time.
Thank you, sir.
Go to what churches?
He doesn't go to church.
I've visited white churches more recently.
Aha, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The black church I went to most recent was the old Benjamin Dube. It's a Katlehong. The old Benjamin. It's a false.
With the tent, with the
tent, yeah.
walls, there's a fence and
Yeah.
then a tent.
Yeah.
So for the 26.
So I was there last
26,
year, I think,
Kaslam.
just to give Varasha. But generally, Abo Rema, Rivers, what just took Varasha because I'm not Christian. But in the black churches, I can tell you, normally when someone dies, especially, and when there's a young girl where something happened, umfundisi uyayisho leyo nto. Maye ngayishongo kuba umama osho ukuthi enikhumbule phela ingane ukuthi khona ama condom. I've heard them. And I'm telling you, it's something
I think
that
that's not
happens.
majority.
They're telling you
I
what
think you're
happened to
speaking. I
Umufi
think
at that time.
you're lying. You're not lying, but how you are convicted, you have a thing of it's 99.9%, 100%.
I didn't say 99.
You said all of them, Chief.
Yes. That's not 99. That's 100.
I can tell you that
I-
every year
I
in the
think
life
you're speaking
orientation
rubbish.
curriculum.
Yes.
In the school system
Yeah,
of South
true,
Africa,
man.
Yeah.
whether you're private school
reiterated,
or whether you're
yeah.
state school,
Okay.
everything from your primary school level to matric at every single year, STIs, pregnancy is spoken about in contraception.
Sex education is there, bro.
Let's go to Fatherhood.
I think it's
sir.
worse, Elokshin. Elokshin, I think the education is loud,
Yes.
more than the suburbs.
See about I'm play, I'm a role play to show how age, pregnancy can ruin your life. Come on, bro.
They bring on yes, ukhombisa abafana condom ifakwa kanjani ingodo. But if I
Yeah, so the carrot, yeah,
everywhere.
cucumber, we've seen it, bro.
So
People
when
are
I look up,
educated. People are educated about these things.
What did you come up with?
No. Nah, man. Ingoto zwile na. Sometimes ingoto, but you know what I mean. Yeah, carrots. Come on, angibonisa zabantwana ukuthi
Oh, mina ngithi wena uphiwe.
oh,
Sorry, Penson, you can go with the fatherhood question. Tell me.
The fatherhood, bro.
This question is important for every father out there. And I realize these are the conversations that are not held, which is why I think it's so important. I see it on social media every now and then trending. There's a white lady on TikTok who loves calling out niggas for contributions. And it triggers me because the numbers she raises are so bullshit. And they're so wild for an ordinary South African man.
Please just give random examples. I don't know.
So there's a video. I'm gonna post this video. I'm gonna post this video on social media tomorrow. Some guy I think asked, "What about sending 2,500?" She's like, "You must be mad." 2,000. She's like, "Let me tell you how much a child costs." Then she counts. School is this much. Medical aid is this much. What was this much? And this one you guys won't like, but contribution to rent. I'm trying to explain. It's the same way when you say uthi khona mate or ikhokhela 3,000, then the girls say,
Is she talking about the
rather
average
don't
South
say.
African? Is she working off the average South
I'm gonna
African?
send the video.
Okay, I'm sure.
All I'm trying to say is I asked this question because people don't know what a present father and a good father is. We think we have this idea in our heads.
What are you doing?
Then you find out,
I'm sucking the thing.
oh, sucking
The
the
spices.
thing.
So sakamazimba. We sucky man.
You guys, when you eat KFC,
I'll see KFC.
oh, it's the same purpose, man. Ah, fuck. You guys have this fragile masculinity, man. What's up with you fuckers? I bet you no one eats ice cream, man. You don't fucking eat ice cream.
On a
man, yeah?
podcast, no, Smiley.
Oh.
Look bad.
I'm sucking the thing.
Can you finish his question?
Milkshake, I'm ice cream. Me and my nigga will stop at a drive-thru, grab ice cream.
Nidla kanjani? Asikhombisa.
The way, same way everybody. I'm not gonna show you look like a fool. Get me ice cream.
Umkhaye something.
Give me ice
Umkhaye
cream.
lela bhodlela, mkhaye ibhodlela ngemuva wakho. Asikhombisa udla kanjani ice
Me, I
cream.
think I'm calling
Asikhombisa.
Remember Koli Tega with the thing dildo and shout out to Koli. But no, man, bring ice cream.
Yeah, deep throat ice cream, no? Yeah, deep throat.
It's not deep throat, man. Come on.
Ah, smooth. When you guys to keep him accountable.
Asikhombisa ibhodlela. I want you don't have fragile masculinity.
When I was a clip up to it, editor, please can you edit out that part of the fingers? Because there's an action that he did. Please cut it out, editor.
What did I do?
Editor, please watch and cut out the finger licking good part.
Akhothi mina mesabuyisela imino yakhe yama-Russian the chips.
This
Buka,
man,
buka,
it's
buka,
mine.
buka, buka, buka,
I'm
buka.
the only one eating it anyway.
No,
I just want chips.
Nah, wait. I
Say the Doritos ngenkani.
Ufika mbunga imino kanje mesajikjela back into the.
Please finish the question. I'm so interested.
So, my nigga, nyama.
Nangu.
Nangena.
I to guest
Hey,
man.
when
It's
no
too
tabs on your fan, man.
Tabs on what?
Nangu tabs. Sathi ngacisha ama camera.
Tabs
Ama mic in.
I'm free, dog. Nama kaya home. Milang be free.
two tips or what?
Yabona ngiyacisha la
Bang. None of the kept this.
Oh my
Find your hairline.
Two tips or what?
Them some bang. Then I just met you, so what was
Jesus Christ.
You know that niggas who just met him, so they're like, damn, son. What?
Yeah,
Don't
okay.
put him like your mask. Oh, never bad.
No mbanja.
But fatherhood, bro. Let's get into fatherhood. I love fatherhood, man.
There was something that this guy was raising. We were having chats way before the cameras were on.
Yeah, I
This
know.
guy was on this guy. Hey, dog, is a cramp lana. Hey,
to fetch my thing, no.
That's
I
how
need to go
AMAGENTS
fetch
started.
my
It started because the chats before his show, the panel show, there were so many great chats that were had in the kitchen off camera.
Yeah.
And even today, there was a very amazing chat that we had even before we went live. And I was
Yeah.
like, shit, I wish this was on camera. Sorry, going back to this question.
A lot of people don't know what a good present father is, a father who contributes money. So I normally ask gents who I think are good fathers, their understanding of that. And after they answer, I then challenge some of their on behalf of, because we have these assumptions in our heads, but we actually don't know. Because when you corner someone and ask minimum amount of contact time, how much money, they start stuttering because they don't really have A. And that's why a lot of guys are struggling out there. Umchitu uyathumela mfethu mhlambe 1,000 and then the whole world smashes him. Umchitu lapho iholela 5,000 mfethu. So that's what he can say.
Yeah, that's a lot. If you're
You also
earning
manage the
5,000.
expectations from Moses as well. So it's two.
So the one thing
as
is
it's
managing
about
the
Sinamachi,
expectations for Sisi, but the more important thing is to empower gents to be like, look, I think I'm actually doing my best.
No,
'Cause
I'm with you, and I'm saying which as the primary. It's also nice which no sis also can manage her own expectations.
They won't
As a
listen to
second-
us.
They won't.
No, some do.
Yo, they won't.
Nah, a lot of women do, bro.
don't,
Nah,
Guys,
a lot of women
guys,
do.
don't minimize.
What do you
the
mean?
fact
Some
that-
women do, bro.
I'm telling you,
Some
Wuti,
women
there's
do.
some women
I
that
don't
will
wanna
come
lie.
to you and say,
From what I've
"I
experienced,
didn't."
they don't.
I'm not
They
saying
don't.
almost.
Let me maybe
there's
be-
That woman
many
will
women
get
that
it.
will hear you
That woman will
and
get
say,
it.
"I didn't know. Thank you so much."
Let me
and
say this. I
understand
think
it.
women will only listen to men that they've given a thumbs up that that's a good father.
Yes.
But
I
us
agree.
here around the table,
Chief.
they won't listen to us.
Women
It
give me
would
a
have
thumbs
to be
up.
a guy that they like. Let's say Barack Obama says,
Women give me a thumbs up. all the
1,000 rand
time.
is fine. They'd be like, hey, look, Obama said a grand is fine.
Yeah.
But if it's Upenzo, they'd be like,
I mean, a woman
fuck
give me a
that.
thumbs up all the time about being an amazing dad.
No,
All the time. So
That's
when
not-
I say those
he's
things,
talking about the contributions.
And
Not
the
about
ti-
women
and the time.
recognizing good dads.
And the time.
Yeah, time
I'm saying,
is
Wuti,
important.
When I say it, yeah, one, they go, "Oh, I didn't know," because for me it's subjective. What his question is a subjective question, and you'll answer it obviously. But when I break it down, they go, "Oh, yes, based on what you are saying."
it's the women that are your fans.
I swear to me, even the guys I know, man, they don't.
I know women that say, "Sure," then
Yes, they're your fans. So
that's our
long.
boy. That's Usia.
Time, money.
Usia is our boy, by the way. Usia lapho.
Yes, CIA.
I'll sit.
Yeah. CIA.
Yeah, I'll take it.
CIA Hub. Oh, okay, dope. Shout out to CIA Hub.
Please answer personally and then answer on behalf of what you think for South African
Time,
men.
money.
What does fatherhood mean to you, specifically in reference to time and money?
To money, it's the most I can give, considering myself too, right? Especially if it's a co-parenting situation, right? Considering myself too, because when you go to work and you sweat, whatever your hustle is, you're spanella so that you can have a roof over your head, you can be well nourished, you know.
I need
care of the basics.
I need an amount or percentages.
No, percent.
To the best of
Or an
your
amount.
ability.
No, I heard that part.
So
I'm going
with me,
deeper.
I don't work on percent.
Because there are people out there that don't know what
I
that
don't
means.
want to lie. It's impersonal to work on percent. I don't look at how much I earn and go, my child gets 10. Like it's a
20%
tithe
of a
at
percentage,
church.
yeah.
No, it's impersonal. For me, unless we're in court now and my papers are there, my bank statements.
So this is
then-
part of the problem,
but
right?
it's
Because the
impersonal, bro.
courts work on numbers. So when
It's
we
impersonal.
speak, it's difficult when we're
We're not in
generic.
the
No,
court,
I think
bro.
also I
I
think
do
also,
a lot for my
I
child,
think also
bro.
men work on an amount, but they don't factor it as a percentage.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm asking.
You know what it is? Like
He doesn't have to have an exact answer, but just to
Like
hear
with us,
where his head is
our
at.
world, we don't make the exact same amount every day. Like you've got one source of income, right? And there's months where it's a certain percent. There's other months where it's a bigger percent. But I don't go, I didn't make this money this month. I can't. I may say, if it happens, I will send this, but I'll send that later.
But that says you've
And
got
the
a minimum.
understanding is
though,
there.
But it means that you've got an actual minimum. Irrelevant of
No.
if things are put up.
I've never, look, there's times in my life, dude, I used to send like $500 when my kid was born in 2018.
Sure.
And on a good month.
Did you feel bad?
No, I felt proud. I felt proud, bro, because I know how much I was making. And I'm paying rent. Staying by myself, I'm paying rent. I've got bills as well. But I would send that. Then on a good month, I'll send a 5K. Out of nowhere.
The mother never complained about the 500.
Never.
Lucky.
Never. She was working.
That's exactly
She
what
was
you said.
working, paying medical aid. My kid was born in a private hospital when I couldn't afford a private
Shout out to
hospital.
the old lady.
Shout out. Puleng, shout out. She knows. I've always like appreciate her like big time. You know, kid was born in a private hospital in Alberton. I remember very well. Didn't even have an Uber. I slept there, and the nurses could see that. Hey, they offered me a bed somewhere.
Shout out to
because
the
I was
nurses.
chilling by the car. You know that it's off for the little it's
Sure.
Check off.
the lady one, blue. Yeah. And they were like, you gotta let the baby sleep now and the mom. You know, then I told them that I'm gonna wait for the taxi. They're like, cool, can get you a bed. There's many free beds.
Shout out to the
And I
nurses.
think to them it was a matter of the fact that you're even there. It's not like I'll see the child whenever you're there, you know? And I think they've seen a lot of women, especially in South Africa, give birth on their own.
On their own.
So the fact that I was there and they saw the adoration I had for my kid, maybe they could tell this guy's going through things.
Sure.
So I've always been that father, bro, you know? And even during those times when baby mama can't see that this month is good, I would then be like, wow.
Five blocks.
Yeah.
Come on.
So, but would it be based on I have my own stuff to take care of, and this is
It's
the
always
amount,
based on that you're human,
and
bro.
then you send after. Okay.
Ideally, if you were
Or
to,
sometimes I'll just have 20K and I'll send the 5. Because I know that my lifestyle is not 20K at that time.
Oh.
Maybe my lifestyle was 8, 9.
At that time.
Yeah, and I'm sending,
specific
or
on the-
sometimes 5, you know?
Yeah, tall.
Because I'm staying in a commune, I'm paying like 4K for rent, you know? I'll
tall.
send 500 minimum.
Sure.
You know what I mean? And sometimes a 5 clipper on a good week, send a K, or sometimes just that 5 clip, or sometimes there's nothing.
Yeah, tall. Okay.
You know? And that's my experience with my baby mama.
I think you were lucky because of the baby mama.
not giving you
I was lucky, but also I don't want to lie, bro. You see, like how you said that women are responsible for their pregnancy. Niggas are responsible for who they make pregnant.
correct.
Yes.
A lot of niggas go out there, make pieces of shit human pregnant.
Yeah.
You meet this person, it's that groove. You see what they're about. They're about the excitement.
Yeah.
They're about the cheap thrills. And you still impregnate. And then it's you playing victim.
But I don't think
when-
guys
when-
do that, though.
What do you mean?
They should.
How much is the shot? They should.
They should.
They should.
No, they are.
So the responsibilities are there.
No, they should. I'm gonna hold on. They should. Imagine
If Uskita inside a woman, chief, it's your responsibility, chief.
That's not what
Should.
women-
No, I'm not your
So
parent.
you say women, it's their
No, there's no
responsibility.
such a thing, chief.
Who they let.
if the guy could also fix his mistake the following day or within 12
No.
weeks. Then it's a different chat.
Saba, boss. It's your responsibility.
you know,
Maybe
I'm
let's
saying-
say, let's say
More
this.
calm.
Oh, chief.
Maybe let's say this.
saying
They were.
I can tell you the population of the world would not be saying.
I think what Penson's saying is that
Yata.
women have an ability
Yata.
to fix their
No,
mistake.
no.
And niggas
There
don't.
were 100 women in the club. You chose one, my man. There were 100 women in the club. You saw 2. You're like, between these 2,
Bruh, okay, listen.
meaning that there was a 98. You're like, Futek. Then you chose one, chief.
I'm not talking. I'm not even.
Ukuphile.
Yeah.
Toilet.
No.
Toilet.
No, okay, no.
Awuna condom,
Me, I was talking about relationships, right?
It's just a crocodile and you're
Hold on.
I agree.
I'm talking about relationships because you get to see the character.
Sure.
Episode uponyelwe.
It
is what it is.
No, you won't have any girl.
No, uponyelwe.
We are dog.
No, not you.
Oh, we are dog. Mhlabi crocodile.
Unless you type yakho. No. Unless you.
Explain about the
No, you
drunk.
must come on the mic. You must come on the mic.
The drunk. Yeah.
Yeah, Spool, you deserve a mic.
Come on the mic.
It's cool. Yes, Spool, I
I offered him the mic. He said no.
No, but
Okay, it's fine.
no.
No,
Guys,
listen, I was talking about relationships.
Let's go back. Let's go back to actual parenting.
where you've seen the red flags, where you've seen the character flaws. A lot of niggas care about their dicks. Uti, this girl is hot. She may not be the hottest girl you fuck, but she's hot. And you just want bounce.
Even if she's not hot, igazi liyashisa nje manje.
No. Yeah, but when you've dated her for a while, you clearly find her
Oh,
hot.
you're going back to relationship.
No,
advice.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
sorry,
understand. No more holiness.
Okay, let's move that
But I'm
way.
talking about seeing, bro. Man, you know, we had a podcast episode where some chick was on a podcast talking about Sir Trill. And I boldly and proudly said, there's no woman I've ever dated. Tomorrow we'll go on a podcast and I'll say it again and speak about me and my relationship. Because I know the kind of woman I like. I know the kind of woman I will take into my bed or say I'm dating. There may be incidences when I'm young where one night stand, you just judge the body because you're not going to deal with this person. You're not going to go on dates, have conversations with this person. But when it comes to a relationship where you father a child, unless she finessed you and behaved a certain way. So me personally, I've never had a situation with the mother of my child where the problems we had were like personal, like my auntie, cause the relationship, but it never ever for a single moment affected how we raised the child.
Yeah,
it may be personal frictions. So for me, any man who contributes financially deserves time.
I don't think you know.
Even men who don't contribute financially deserve time.
I don't think you know, Fetu, how empowering it is to hear someone like you say to niggas that at some point I used to send 500.
No, he even said at some points when it was really bad, he couldn't send anything.
I'm just...
She wouldn't hold it against me.
No, I hear you. I'm just
saying. She
saying,
wouldn't want to go fetch me in whatever dump I'm in.
I don't know if
500.
Can I tell you, and I think my brother likes to use the word
she was
lucky.
Working.
So my brother likes to use the word lucky. I mean, I just think I'm blessed, as you're saying, Uti, the woman that we have kids with. Like, for me, we've gone through our own personal things where it's bad. But it's never spilt over.
Yes.
Regardless of whether it is 1 rand or 1,000 rand, whatever the case may be. And that's why I'm saying it's so important for us to have these voices around. Because I move away from percentage. Because if I
I don't do percentage. I don't do percentage.
You also don't believe in percentage.
I don't do percentage.
No, I don't.
I don't do percentage.
I'll give you an example. If I make 1,000 rand a month, let's just say, I don't believe, to me, that my 4 kids can live off 100 rand if I believe in 10%. But let's say I make 10 million. I also don't believe that my kids, the 4 of them, need to live off 1 million.
No.
So like, give me the percentage becomes nebulous.
Do you guys believe in amounts?
No, I do the best that I can.
Yes, bro.
If I can afford to send my kids to Hilton,
you guys don't believe in amounts either.
You know why?
You know what it is?
Let me tell you why, Pen. Like I said, when my child was born, my firstborn, my first daughter.
Your daughter's older as my second born.
Her mom was making all the contributions. The preschool, the food. I don't know what the money I was sending was doing. It's not a lot. She was doing the most.
Maybe let me ask this question.
When we made the baby, she was earning more than me.
Let me ask this question.
You know what
do you guys have any figure that you think is a fair figure to raise a child per month?
No. You can't, bro. It's not like that.
You know what I think, Penson, it is? And I'm
speaking
now, I'm thinking about, I think I'm a cheater, and it's for me as well.
Guys, Buddha is mic'd up, so he must also...
Great.
I've got a base...
At the mic.
I've got a...
I think he doesn't want to be in front of the camera, bro.
No, not in front. No, not in front. Let me speak.
You know what I think it is for me? And I think how much I'm not articulating it, is that there is a baseline for umchita to make in that month. So what is the transport for the guy? What is your rent for the guy?
On the cost of living,
What is
cost of his life.
What is your cost of living?
Yeah.
Once I've settled, my cost of living is 2,000 rands. The rest, bro, can go to the kid.
That stuff upsets women.
So I think I'm a cheater.
That stuff upsets women incredibly.
No, I hear that, but now...
Do you understand why?
Woman on Twitter, bro.
No, forget Twitter. Forget Twitter. Listen to me. So Saul tells a story of how the mother of his child was working.
Yes, sir.
Let's put a situation where they were in the same financial situation. Women will tell you, I don't think about rent and whatever first. I try and put my child first, then I will sleep under a bridge.
She doesn't.
No, please hear me. I'm saying this is how they rationalize.
Okay, cool.
Whereas when you're thinking, let me make sure I'm okay first, then the child. It's like, yo, that's so nice for you. Because I don't do that. Because this child is fucking hungry and I can't be like, well, after my expenses, I only have 500 rand. It's like, if all I have is 3,000, should lenga nemeli pila ngalo 3,000, mina ngizoboleka for myself.
Yes, because if I don't think of self, there's no money.
At all. There's no dad. There's no quality
as a woman. As a woman.
time with dad.
As a woman.
So go aeroplane.
No, I'm saying as
I don't know if we're
aeroplane,
having the
that's
same
a
conversation.
No, we're having the same conversation.
Because you might not be able
don't
to help
think we're
anyone.
having the same
Why not?
True.
It's
I
not
don't think we're having the same conversation.
I hear what you're saying, but my thing is then, as umchita, millennials pane Pick and Pay. I'm a packer. Let's say at Pick and Pay. Ngola 3.5, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. 3.5. I most of my niggas in the hood at Tembisa, they earn 3.5 and let's say 6,000.
Let's say you and your baby mama both work at Pick and Pay. I want you to tell me the story for both of you.
Both of us.
Yes.
Are you living together? Because that's a huge thing.
No, you're not living together.
If you both earn 3,000 and 1.5 is for transport, food, rent, I only
Yes.
have 1.5.
Sure.
I don't have any other money.
Yes.
But if you say to me,
even that is a lot.
but I'm just giving an example.
Clothes,
Yeah, I'm just giving an example. If the baby mama comes to me and says to me, "Look, I don't care, but you must give me 3,000," I'm like, wait, do you want me not to work?
How is the child surviving is my question.
She's with her parents. That's another thing. That
So her parents
survive, bro.
are carrying the weight
yes.
at their cost.
Yes. And I'm speaking about
why are
something
you
that
not
I
getting
know.
why are you not getting money from your parents to match?
They don't give a fuck about it.
No, you're just creating a scenario.
Yeah, no.
Hear me, please hear me. This is what I'm saying. You're not hearing. me. A woman, generally a mother, makes a plan. When your plan, listen to me.
True.
Your plan is I'll send what I can.
Yes.
You're not thinking. This is what I'm asking. How much does a child cost?
You're right.
So that if she has to borrow money
Yes.
and sell bombs,
Sure.
you must also go borrow money and sell bombs. So that at least.
I get it.
And I'm saying because the child lives with the mother, normally a woman will tell you, it's so nice for you that you're saying you have taxi.
bro.
I also have to pay.
I agree with what you're saying.
I get what you're saying.
I know over 20 guys that are in that situation. And this is my thing with them. These are guys that grew up with since 4 years. And I'm saying to them, you know what's the issue with you guys is that the lady knows that at her place, she's relying on the grandmother and the grandfather to take care of the kid.
Oh.
You just rely on the salary that you're sending, but it's not enough for the kid. But here's the other conundrum. The lady's demands is a lot on the guy.
That's another issue.
Okay, cool.
I think I get you, Pen. I remember when I think you were part of the conversation.
I want amounts.
on social media when I
Percentages. You don't want amounts.
when
You
I
want
said
percentages.
No, I want amounts.
when I told people that I used to send $500, right? And I thought the responses would be like, that was bad. And women were like, men are lucky. They've got the privilege of being able to send
something.
whatever they can afford.
That's a fact.
Yes.
And
no,
chill.
that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
So my thing is, I don't think it's just about men doing that. It's about who lives with the child.
Correct. Because now if the child lived with you,
I lived with my child.
they will go to
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
grandparents.
yeah,
It's
it's not
not
500. It's even more.
I will make a plan.
Yeah, I'd make a plan.
I will make
Send the
a
child.
plan.
Yeah.
Like I will make a plan.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
So there's that thing where
No,
if the
you-
child is not
you-
with
you-
you, you don't sit in comfort and say, I've got
Before you
10
come in,
million and I'm
just-
sending 500.
No, you're right.
As long as the mom knows that you honestly,
Yeah.
this is the best you can
best you can do.
do for today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
There's an
next week,
understanding.
I may send something else.
are absolutely-
But whoever lived with the child, you're right. Because I'm sitting here saying she was working. I don't know if she was getting in debt.
Yeah.
But my reality is she wasn't complaining.
Sure.
He who
But
holds
if I was living with my child,
you would make a
I
plan.
would have
made a plan.
I will borrow from Makelo.
You know what it is? But you know what it is? When I always speak to my Chita Masekas, to say that, like for me, man, if things, I always say this, if things have to go extreme, I always put the more fire example. I'll have to make whatever plan. If you have to sit at the roboting by some more fire, fitting Chambama robot,
Whatever
I'm a
plan
whatever.
you can.
I have to do whatever it
Even
is.
if the plan isn't
Because
can.
my existence is based on Inmusia.
Yep.
Whatever my kid needs, I have to make a flippant plan. Based on whatever is is in my mind.
Sure.
Whenever I speak to my Chita Masekas, I'm like to them, you know, one of the issues that you guys are facing is the fact that you guys are not with your kids. That's number one.
It's a huge one.
Number one.
That's huge.
Number
that's
two,
huge.
your families are not holding you accountable that you're not a father. They're not holding you accountable.
Damn.
All your families.
That one's tough.
But it is tough. But if we are saying we are so-called cultural,
What do you mean by accountable?
send something, bro. No matter what it
What about
takes.
Tumela Malay?
Forget even sending.
I don't think your family should hold you accountable. I think your family should get involved if they really care.
Exactly. But that's the thing. That even
Because it's also in Ganiabo.
even if Umchita is not saying, if family, look, this is what I've done, and I need you guys to go to this lady's family. Some families are like, hey, chief, that's not our problem. Because even us as elders, as it like I'm also going through my own things. You made that decision, you do whatever it takes.
My father, I used to judge him for the longest time because he didn't provide for his kids financially. And it was when I had to change perspective to realize this thing that you're speaking about. Number one, he took in his sister's sons at some point, got them to school, fed them, etc.
Whoa.
He had my half sister who was older than me living with him before she ran away from home. And more importantly, which would be my argument for women sending kids to the father. All you sent is 500. I'm not complaining, it's fine. But on weekends, I send the child to you. Because what's going to happen on the weekend,
You will see.
you will make a plan.
Yes.
So my father, when we'd visit, for example,
When they hear, you're gonna make a
my
plan,
father,
bro.
when we'd visit, we would eat.
Yeah.
We would. And
Yeah.
I saw this with some of his other kids later on where he'd go and apply for schools for them. So maybe we wouldn't have gone to a school that my mom took us to with the money she had. But each time I would have gotten us into a school, even if it's free, we would have had a roof. We would have had clothes, even if he had to borrow. He would have done something. And women expect, which happens also with men. I've heard a lot of men who are living with their kids. A lot of the moms generally don't send money, by the way. But women expect you to magically know that it's going to cost money to mail it. Versus if you live with your child, you're not going to. So in your head, you're like, I know that piece of shit likes yogurt. I just send money. And I saw his socks. Now I'm a soggies. And that's an argument for, let me see this thing that you can't just tell me to send money for something I don't know.
Kid, you don't know. If you don't live with your child,
True.
you do not know.
Okay, yeah, shut it down.
Shut it down.
I want an amount. I want an amount from
offline.
I want an amount from Sol and Penson.
Then why are we shooting here, man? If it's criminal flying. Then don't say it.
No,
I'm curious.
I'll say it.
I need Sol and Penson to give me amounts.
I co-parent beautifully. So for example, like December, I'll have the kids.
Oh, you
the whole time.
co-parent?
Yeah. So I've
wow,
got
beautiful.
So with my previous, we've got 3 kids. Amazing. 3 boys.
Whoa, bro.
And then I've got a young one with my current partner.
Oh, so only one is from your current partner. Because I always see you with your kids, like all of them, or more than one of them.
Yeah, all of them.
That's beautiful, bro. Shout
but
out. That's beautiful. Shout out.
I thunyelwe imali this time.
For what?
Single fathers don't get money.
Wait.
Single fathers don't get maintenance.
Don't receive.
Why?
Maintenance.
The moms never send.
Why must they send you?
No, normally when the mom is not living with the kids.
If the mom is doing well.
So co-parent.
If a mom is doing well, if a mom is doing well, she wouldn't let the kid go live with the
Right.
father.
Sorry, boy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, the context is different. No. He makes sense. He's saying if the mom is doing well,
The kid wouldn't be living with the
single
father.
fathers who raise their mom, it's either the mom passed away. The single
fathers who raise their moms.
their child.
Single moms who raise their moms.
Single moms who raise their moms. No, man. Single fathers who raise their kids. You're right, actually. Because it's a default for a mom to raise their child. But
It's a huge red flag when the child's
allows
not
it.
living with the kids.
Yeah, true.
When the mom's not living with the kids, it's a huge red flag.
Yeah.
So they don't maintain.
So you're right. So it's a different.
I need an
altogether.
amount. I need an amount, not for them, for people out there.
I agree with
How
you.
much, according to them, do they think a child costs? Whether living with the mom, she's paying, whether you're sending
we need to also
maintenance.
class,
that's-
I need to, they must then class.
Dude,
I don't mind. Give me the classes.
That's difficult, bro.
No, give us
in the
numbers.
classes, I think we.
Poor, middle class, rich.
I think you can.
I can say it.
Poor. Say it.
350. Poor 350.
A child.
For a child.
Yeah. 350.
Even a grant is not
But the
350.
government thinks 350.
350 plus grant, and you think you're poor.
But the adult thinks. But the
so
government
800 and something.
You are poor. So you have grant plus
No, that's 800 and something.
No.
So you're saying it's 800 and something
Yes.
for
Government grants.
1,000 rand.
grant
child.
plus
1,000 rand.
Okay, let's say
if you are. I'm talking about the father. What the? If the
No,
if you
no,
are
the
poor,
cost of a child, not maintenance.
I think it's
How much does a
5,000.
child cost?
Poor 5,000.
poor 1,000.
5,000 now.
how old is the child? How
I
old
say
is the
5.
child?
A 5-year-old child.
No, let's say,
no,
let's say,
I
let's,
say
no,
five.
let's say primary school.
Means 5,000
Let's make it
from
easy.
3 years,
Primary school.
From birth
If
to
you
Primary school,
high
primary
school.
school, primary school,
5,000.
grade 1 to grade 7.
Penson. If you are in the poor category, maximum 1,000 rand.
Okay, middle class,
Maximum.
middle class.
The reason why, because it's free schooling. Listen, free schooling, free medication. Nesfas. Yabo. A tower per child. You take a cross ingane one Anyway,
Are you okay?
poor.
You'll give your numbers.
Middle class, we are in 5,000 rand. Middle class. If you tell me that the top 15% earns 15,000 rand,
Imagine. There's no middle class in South Africa.
Middle
man.
class,
There's a
5,000
huge
rand.
middle class.
Child.
Huge.
Maximum.
Over indebted middle class.
Yeah? And then if you are,
There's still
if you are in the
two
top,
salaries, they're broke.
if you are in the
There's still a
top,
middle
what
class.
echelon, then the money is no issue.
not
Then
a
you must be
proper
paying
middle class.
50,000 per child because you're sending them to
No,
Hilton.
give an amount
Well, Hilton
for rich
plus-
people. No, not Hilton. Angiti, there's lower rich. Hilton is upper
So
rich.
give me, I'm just saying.
Hilton is-
So for
Yeah.
a person that I deem is rich is sending a child to a private school. Private school, the tuition alone is 10,000 rand plus minimum. I need to say entry level. As Kulumo Hilton, entry level.
You didn't do that with middle and poor.
Entry is
so
like 7,000.
do average.
Entry level private school, 7, 8.
What's that? Okay.
Just give an amount,
Call
bro.
them and I
Okay.
was CPC.
So I said max
One, five.
I said max one lower class. Max
Kudos
five
7,000, man.
Max 5.
What in Kudos?
for middle class.
Okay. Don't do max for
curious.
rich. Do lower level.
For middle class.
Entry, yeah. For rich.
Entry level for
Rich.
rich is 10,000
For the child.
for the child.
Rich.
Okay.
Entry
Man, I have no
level.
numbers. Don't
Oh,
ask
damn.
me.
So
Man,
that
my-
means
my
if you've
child
got 4
lives
kids
with
like
me,
me, 40,000 cents to the baby mama minimum.
That's not maintenance. The cost of the child. So enjoy divided by 2. Solom's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, true.
poor, middle class, rich.
Poor. South African poor.
He's unemployed.
The cost of the child is what I'm asking.
3K.
3,000. Okay. And then middle
Government
class.
school, free schooling, ukudla, impahla.
Free hospital, but you don't buy clothes
Transport.
every month.
Nah, and the transport.
Yeah, walk.
Transport, yeah, walk but.
Hlala elokishini,
Skibulite,
Skelesila.
see, Josie.
Hayi,
No.
Skelesila.
When you are in a
Skelesila.
township,
Skelesila.
you walk a
But-
minimum, I would say average.
But
2
you're
kilometers.
like a drop in my old lady.
No, I'm saying
No,
the average kid in the hood.
Hlelekazi, you're unemployed.
I walk to
Unemployed,
school. 1 kilometer away,
Hlelekazi.
chief.
It's
Also,
Skelesila.
that situation.
We're talking about poor.
That's
bro.
unfair, bro, because I've never been in that situation.
No, but poor is unemployed.
I think 3,000 is a good
I
amount.
can't sit here comfortable and say people must send this much when I've never experienced it. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
I can tell you about middle class because it's realities I'm aware. You know, I'm aware of and I've been around.
3,000 poor.
So for me to sit in a place of
3,000 poor, middle class.
all inclusive. What school is a middle class kid going to? Is it a Model C government school?
What is the amount? Gents?
Model C government school. Because
Is
it can't be private school,
fees,
bro.
the school fees for the middle class is
Can't be private school.
1.2.
it's from let's say 500 to 3,000 a month.
Yeah, those are like Model C, what they used to call them, like white public schools.
Sure.
you know?
Yeah, that's
Been only high. Glenview Primary School.
That's not true. You know how much those schools cost?
How much?
How much?
Those schools are 5,000 rand a month, dog.
Since
No,
when?
Like a
man,
case is
no
like
chance.
7,000 rand.
Let's
Case is a fucking rich kid's school,
it's an
bro.
elite school, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Case is an elite school,
No,
bro.
it's
Nah,
okay. That's
Case is
what
elite.
I'm saying.
Bro, we're talking about government.
let's say school
said
fees.
only high, it's not-
Let's say school fees.
You know, it's a government school, bro.
Wait,
Case
let's
is the government school.
let's say
No,
wait,
Case is who? You can't, bro. Hey, man.
What are we talking about, Chief?
How much does cost a month, Chief?
let's say 2,000.
Northcliffe.
Let's say 2,000 a month.
6,000.
Let's say 2,000 a month for school fees.
Guys, Northcliffe High is 6-star.
Yeah.
Government school.
Yes.
Government means nothing.
No, that doesn't.
Hyde Park High. Hey, man. Where have I been living?
Hey, bro. Do you know he went to
Hey,
JP?
Usazo,
You
nyawe.
know, when I was in high school,
He went to JP, boys.
When I,
Yeah, but those schools are government, but it's
That's
not
the
it's
top.
not the same as Jamestown
that is
High.
top. No,
How
that
much
is
is
top.
Jamestown High or Boxburg High now? Go check a school.
no, we don't know.
You're the fact checker today.
They might be, they might
Boxburg High, Jamestown.
might-
Because I'm from Boston. I thought these schools were like
40K a month.
yeah, they might a year. It might be 30 to 40,000.
Sorry, 40K.
Oh yeah, but that's like 4K. Okay.
2,000.
That's
Let's say 2,000 a
I
month.
think when we, I've still got the prices when we were in high school.
When I was up
Just
That's
50
the-
years
I don't
ago.
pay any high school fees. Like you guys.
Middle class child costs how much? School fees is about 2.5 a month.
Oh, 5K.
5K.
For
5K.
So from 3,000 to 5,000.
No, that's a poor kid.
Yes, poor is
Poor kid
3.
is 3,000.
You're saying middle class is 5.
5.
From 3 to 5 is what I'm saying.
7K.
Yeah.
7K.
What's school saying?
7K for
No, I'm saying middle class should be 7K if your poor is 3K. It can't be 5.
yeah,
Can't
okay,
add on 2
okay.
grand and
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So does a middle class child go to a high school in the hood or a high school in?
Can I ask a question?
In the-
Can I ask a question? How much is middle class earning then?
That's why, bro. The conversation of the middle class in South Africa needs to be had, bro.
Because if you're saying 5,000 rand
South African
for
middle
school
class,
fees
bro,
for a
is shaky,
child,
bro.
my question to you is how much is then middle class earning?
This is why we divide by 2. Because if it's 5,000, it's 2.5 per
I hear you.
parent.
I just want to know how much middle class.
No, I
is
hear
earning.
you, but I'm just
So-
saying consider both salaries when you ask.
Perfect. So when someone says
The reality
I'm
in South
middle
Africa.
class,
The reality in South Africa. Middle class is earning 15K up. Reality in South Africa.
So that's 30,000 for both of them.
Reality in South Africa, bro.
that can't be middle class.
In South Africa.
What do you mean that can't?
Do you know the
middle class
majority
is
of
12,000.
South African how much?
Oh
they
no,
earn?
sorry. Our middle class starts at about 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But those are technical definitions. So now we
so-
can
so,
work
yeah,
on
yeah.
10, 15.
Here's why I said 12,000.
So-
for me, when I look at middle class in
For a
South
child.
Africa, no, the earning
Oh, the salary.
of a middle class South African citizen is 12,000.
That's horrible.
And
We're talking when it starts at 5.
Amachita saying 2.5 to 3.5 is what you sent. And then the mom does the
So
other
I'm
one.
saying,
He's middle class.
But I'm saying because there's people that are sitting here that are earning 10,000 that don't know that technically they fall into the middle class bracket.
Yo, because they feel poor.
Yeah, because they feel
They
dirt
are poor.
No, but I want to say, Uguti, from a technical point, Uguti, those people are middle class South Africans.
That's why I
All
said
the-
we're
all the way
middle
to
class.
50,000.
You said we're the big
We've got
middle
a
class.
gang middle class, but it's not important. And then rich kids,
Ah, rich.
Sugar rich according to Kalang 20.
But yeah.
20,000.
They get 15 to 20.
So 3, 5, 15.
Yeah. The huge difference between rich
Buddha,
and-
your numbers.
in South
Poor-
Africa, between
poor-
rich and
poor-
middle class.
rich.
Huge difference.
so 3 poor, 7.
You also agree with 3
yeah,
for poor.
that would make sense for a child.
Even though we know a lot of them are raised under way less than
Oh, yeah, for
3,000.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Penson said max 1,000.
Nah, that's impossible.
Well,
they
South
can't.
African poor.
I
South
think-
African poor.
Based off of
Remember, I was
I'd say-
7,500 when I was
I
poor.
wouldn't think 1,000 rand would be enough for a child at all.
Free education, free medical for the poor, unemployed.
Inzomela chalk.
One bread, one family.
Yeah.
Inzomela's
One bread, one family. Did you see the video?
one loaf, one family. Yeah. Inzomela's
That's
bread.
20
was
rand.
the ANC.
So 1,000 says ukawateka before maintaining Inzomela kuphela, just bread alone.
But the government
Middle
gives how
class,
much for a child?
7.
7.
And then rich,
20 up.
20. Sizwe, do you have numbers?
No, Caesar must get a mic. Can Caesar
No,
get a mic?
before the mic, do you have numbers, yes or no?
Wait,
numbers.
Sbuddha. According to you, when you gave the numbers for the child,
We're gonna end
how
up
much
speaking about fatherhood
is
only
the
here.
average?
We have to.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Well,
It's a big chunk.
no,
It's a big chunk. What do you mean?
guys,
That's
before
the
this,
crisis
no,
of South
no,
Africa,
before-
chief.
before
What do you
this.
mean?
Manates.
I've got other notes here for
Wait.
Solon.
When you said 3,000 for poor, how much is that person who is poor earning?
2 parents. Remember, it's 2 parents.
That's okay.
So 1.5 each.
That's okay.
10.
So for you,
Imagine.
so
That's-
for you,
And the median salary in
Wait.
South Africa is 6,000.
so for you,
3.5. 3.5. 3.6. I think.
For real? My 3K.
Yeah.
So no. But for you, a person who is earning 10,000 rand is poor.
Yeah, we are poor.
Okay, and then for you,
It's bad, bro.
what is middle class?
Oh, but I know.
Salary wise.
Yes. Just that one person, how much are they earning? Because you said 7,000.
They should be
per
playing
child.
in the 20s. To
25,
middle class
let's just say.
salary, yeah.
These
Then-
are fair thoughts,
okay.
to be honest, for
And then
South Africa.
rich is what plus?
50 up.
Okay.
Sure.
Because
Rich, you've got it 50.
50
Yeah,
plus.
because look
That's
at it this way,
interesting.
right? Back room, let's say
50 for a child.
The salary of the rich.
salary.
Probably 3,
South Africa is super rich.
before anything.
No.
But there's a lot of people.
For me to then say you're poor,
Yeah.
and you earn 10K because you stay at a back room, rent's 3.5.
Or 10 stainer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 stainer.
That you're poor. What's this ring
You're
about?
poor. Yeah.
Guys, we talk
Then
about
have to
net
pay
salaries
rent.
here, ne? We just
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you take home, what you take home. The reason why I'm saying it because I know Kona Indwana and Kono sisters who are gonna watch this, and in their mind they have their reality versus the actual numbers in South Africa and what people earn. Because I remember when I started teaching, I worked at a private school and I was making a gross salary of 12,000 rand. You know, take home of like 10, whatever it was at the time. And this was an elite, the top 1%.
No
private
ways,
school.
bro.
No, he's saying the school he was teaching at.
Yeah, they underpaid you. Fucked up.
No, that's entry level, dog.
Mara,
It's not
Is that-
underpaying nothing. It's what it is.
Man, South Africans are underpaid, bro.
Here's the thing.
No, they're not.
We it's not underpaid.
South Africans
How
are
much was
not
the average
underpaid.
kid paying for school fees there?
When I first got there, the school fees was 12,000 rand, and
month?
I remember because it was
Malini?
just under my gross salary per month. So anyway, that's not how it's measured.
That's gross, man.
Gross. Ew. Let me give you some numbers so people can go fact check this on their own.
Yeah, you got the
And
numbers.
this one's very
horrible.
difficult. This one's very controversial. Because I know people like arguing these numbers, and I don't mind people debating them because different articles release different numbers. There's a difference between average and median.
Yes, huge.
So
difference.
average is when you take all the numbers and you divide by the number of people.
Yes.
Median is actually the midpoint.
The real midpoint.
Yeah,
Because
which-
if 4 of us here earn 3,000 and you earn
250,000.
20,000, the average may be 10.
high.
But fact is most of us earn 3.
Yes.
So the median is around 4.
So the median salary last I checked on Stats SA was 3,600. That's for a working person, considering that our unemployment rate is between 40 and 60%, depending on who you ask, because they exclude a lot of people that are not looking for work and whatever. I think the official numbers are probably high 30, low 40.
Also racial. Also there's
Makes
many-
sense. Because I
there's many
remember, like,
variables.
when I'm talking about the story of 2018 when Kizo was born, I was unemployed, but I had an income, you know, through informal just trading and stuff.
What's
Yeah.
important to understand as well is in a country of 63 million people, only 7 million people pay income tax. Because when we speak median income, we're speaking people that graft.
Saz,
A lot of people don't work.
Yes.
So
This is craft.
3.6 is the median, which means the average worker earns 3,600.
Those are people in formal
In employment, yeah.
Deep blue collar, white collar, papoy.
It doesn't matter.
As long as you're getting paid, even if you are.
The top 10%,
average salary. Guys,
the top 10% last I saw the stats. Again, please dispute, write in the comments because people are going to say, no, the average salary is 24,000. Because
No,
they saw the
bullshit.
banking.
Bullshit.
Because they saw the banking article written by Business Tech.
Bullshit.
The top 10% was earning 7,500 up. Top 10%
Nah,
of
that's
earnings.
horrible, man.
7.5 up.
call centers and the likes, yeah.
Yeah. And then the
was not even.
and then the
Bro,
top
when I was looking at the call center, that was what we were earning. And I was like, 08, 07.
Namanj.
yeah, Namanj. And then the top 1% after tax, 49,000. The top 1% in the country. What's that? 630,000 people.
The N1?
Oh, let's see if we include kids.
The
The top 1%.
The N.
After tax, 49,000 plus a month.
Isn't it 35? Not. No.
49.
No, I mean,
After,
I heard
no,
I
it's
heard
35.
I,
No, no.
I
That's
also,
okay.
I heard 55 cross.
That's okay. So again, look.
35.
Still bad.
After tax is 35.
So this is what I'm saying. People must go and do the research because I'm sharing the numbers that I know.
That's bad.
No,
anyone who
we
can
spoke
get
about
better
it,
numbers.
It's 35. Not. Are you sure?
Never. I normally say 50 because it's an easier number to work with. If you take home after tax 50,000, you're in the top 1%
No,
in this
but
country.
you-
You're
but guys,
technically rich.
But when you go on Property 24 and
Are
you
you sure,
see
Brad?
all these houses
Are
and
you
these
sure?
bonds and the repayments are like 40-something thousand rands, and you drive
It
around.
speaks to your privilege.
You drive around Berghaven, Bryanston, and you see all these houses.
That's your filter, bro.
That
No,
speaks
no,
to
no.
your privilege.
What I'm saying is,
That's
there's
your
a lot of
filter.
people living.
I was in Stain
that's
City.
your
I was in
filter.
Stain City
That's your
today.
filter.
There's a house there for 60 million. My brain cannot fathom.
Squatter camps and the numbers.
60 million rand for a house.
And there's a lot of house.
The reason I was telling you that the middle class is gang is because in this country, the number of people that own cars, the number of people on DSTV with medical aid, not percentage. South Africans live a very comfortable life.
But
poor people wear branded clothing, they drink alcohol, they buy at KFC. That's
the number
a
of
comfortable
people
life.
are over indebted though.
That doesn't matter. That's middle class.
Does that not matter? The
The fact
over-indebtedness.
that you can access that debt makes you middle class. In other places, you can't even access that debt.
So middle class is debt in South Africa.
Yes, but it allows you a
It's
comfortable
debt.
life.
It's debt, bro.
If you can afford
Middle class
debt,
in South
bro,
Africa is
you can
debt.
afford.
If you got a credit card with 300K there,
Credit card at 300K means you're rich.
I mean, banking for anything. Red flag.
do banks do that? Do banks really do that, bro? Because we're seeing things with
I
Standard
can't
Bank
get
now.
nothing, bro. I get
where
nothing.
I've been at this now.
things go and banks don't call them. Like with the Standard Bank, where you get debit orders and money's coming out and people. There was a guy, now the Bitvest. The guy was banking with Bitvest. And there was a credit card,
Investec, yeah.
Investec,
Yeah.
And he blew like
2 million.
2
Yeah.
mil of his credit card. And the bank didn't call on gambling. His credit card. So he kept on depositing money.
Yeah.
No,
tell him I hacked
the
the
bank
system.
allowed the credits to go out.
Till I hacked the system.
That's not what I heard.
What do you mean?
It's not a normal thing that normal people can do, is my understanding.
What do you
There's
mean?
something he was doing.
It's reckless.
Yeah, reckless from the bank.
He had access to, so he did.
And there's a lot
But
that
someone must
happening in
offer
South
him that
Africa.
access, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone must offer him that access.
Yeah.
So the bank offered him 2 meter.
I bet you that a bank will give you unlimited, bro.
As we close off here, time, Solom's. How much time minimum?
What we're closing on?
The part on the fatherhood.
No, I wanna jump on the fatherhood.
Okay,
So
so
once
my
you get-
my questions. Closing off on my. For someone.
Akusiyo podcast yakho la. Akusema raba start la. Asimo pitori mono bua fela. Robot or
Yes, I almost
specific
said something
topic.
tribalistic. We spoke about money. Thank you for the answers. In terms of time, to be a good father, minimum amount of time, contact time you should spend with your child.
I think I'm a good father. No, I'll speak from.
No, Baba Jesu thought the same.
I'll speak from my reality.
Way we want to have.
I'll speak from my reality. I used to see my kid once a week, which was not good. But now my kid lives with Umama. My newborn lives with me. So there, I'm a really good father.
Are you guys
Now my
co-parenting?
kid,
Are you guys co-parenting?
Thursdays are our days, unless there's another day.
Are you guys co-parenting?
Firstborn, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Your firstborn lives with your mother.
yeah, no, her mom.
Oh, with her mom.
Yeah, my mom passed away.
Late.
Yeah, I live in Ngosi.
Okay.
See her once a week during the week, and then 99% of the weekend she's with me. So that's from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sometimes I drop off for school. Sometimes
Every
the
weekend.
mom now lives 20 minutes from me now.
Every weekend she's with you. So the mom is deprived weekends with her.
Not deprived. I'm deprived every from Monday.
She's at school.
Not deprived.
The child's at school.
And she comes back at like 3 o'clock. from
Does
school.
homework, has to eat, bath, and sleep. Quality time. The mom doesn't get the weekends. The time when the child is free.
Because of my work, like I said, 99% of the times.
Sure.
Yeah, span.
Nyaspana, but a lot of times I'm around. So Nyaspana locally, Nyabuya, right? But I'm praying for her. We're going out to buy books. We're chilling. We're chatting. We're walking to the park. We're going out together. We're doing all these things.
Dope how you love your daughter, by the way. I think
Yeah.
the whole country knows
She's
this.
old.
Shout out to you.
How old grade she in? Grade 2.
Grade 2 now. Yeah, she's in grade 2 now. So for me, I feel like that's the time I have, and I make it work, and it's enough for me to have an impact on her life. Because for me, you need enough time to have an impact on your kid's life.
Sure.
If you're not around, video call, chat, video call your child, bro. talk and have real conversations, you know, about how do you feel about this, about not just how are you, how was your day, and you know, about emotions, about friendships, about love, about kindness, all these other concepts. Chat, you know. So obviously, dads, we've got different realities. So for me, that's that. And we also talk. We don't video call as much. Before she could be with me on weekends, I used to video call her a lot.
Sure.
So you do need time to be a good dad. No way you can be a really, really good dad and not
2
see
days
your
a
kid.
week. Saturday and Sunday, ideally.
Overnight, she's sleeping at your place, they're sleeping at your place. It's enough to have an impact, but you need more time. Ideally, all of us need
You know
more
the courts give fathers 4 days a month.
That's you see, you can't be a good dad on 4 days a month, bro.
That's legal. Co-parenting standard. Every second
How's
weekend.
that legal?
It's the parenting plan standard.
Why not every weekend? Why not?
South Africa is based on the premise.
So
that
they
women
don't
are
consider
the caregivers.
school days as
Yes.
official days. They consider school holidays, which you guys split in half, and they consider weekends.
You see, there we go.
And then the weekends
Now,
they
I
say you
forgot
guys
those.
share them.
Share,
Yeah.
I forgot the school holidays. Majority of the school holidays, she's with me. Like in December, she was with me with the colorful hair and all. She was with me the whole of December, even when I was not around.
Back to
But she's in my house.
back to me 500 rand.
Nah, come on.
Do you think you're normal
You're
father?
horrible for that, eh?
Do you think you're a normal father?
No, I'm not. I'm a normal father by the South African reality.
Can I
Because
ask my
most
question?
fathers... So I was listening to 702 the other day. I think it was Relebochile, Mabocha, and they were talking about... No. Was it? Yeah, it was Relebochile, the midday show. And they were talking about fatherlessness. And majority of South Africans, fatherlessness is normal. So in a South African context, yes, sadly. But in a universal view, I'm not. As soon as you're co-parenting, you're not a normal father. Because things can happen to your kids during the day at school, you will never know about them. Your kid could be going through something, and kids are kids. By Saturday when they see you, they may have forgotten. You'll never know about them. Whatever the mom is driving into your kids, you'll never know about it because you're not there. The conversation the mom has with your kids at home, you'll never know about them.
There are also presently absent fathers. Stays with the child, doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
Yes. Hence the time and money thing.
Physically
and those
present.
guys are, but they
But
absent.
spiritually and emotionally and whatever absent.
You know,
Even financially. Umchita could be in the
chances
house but
are-
not contribute.
Do you stay with your daughter?
No. And I
guys are
wanted to raise
co-parenting.
this. Chances are, a lot of niggas that stay with their kids are actually absent. Because you raised the point saying, are you depriving the mom of quality time? Because lobuya skela, sleep, eat, then the next thing. A lot of fathers that stay with their kids are absent. All they know is, uyabuya skela, she has to sleep at 7,
Yeah,
she
Nobuya ngo
wakes up
9.
at
But wait,
6,
can I come
comes
in?
back
Nobuya ngo
from
9.
school at 3, sleep. So,
Can I come in? I don't know if I want to say this.
Why did you put your hand
first
up if you're
question
not
is, how old
sure?
is the kid?
No.
Someone else speak because he says he's not sure. He says he's not sure. Someone else talk,
I
please.
find, you see the question is
The thing is, you and I think the same.
I ask more
you're
questions
fucking-
now, co-parenting, than when I lived with the
one
kids.
away.
Yeah.
So I took it for granted because I saw them every
day.
single day.
And you
I
missed
woke
out on a
up,
lot.
did the drop-offs, did the pickups, did every single thing. So I took so many things for granted. So when I was in the car, I'm busy listening to music with them, we're singing, whatever. But now, because I know my time is limited,
Yeah.
now I need to
do the
ask
most.
questions.
Yeah. The radio is off.
Yes, now
You
there's
wanna
no
do
radio.
this. Yeah.
Yes, so now it's
Alright.
going to the park, playing sports.
Yeah.
You know, okay, sing for me. I'm going to say so quiet.
Yes,
now I wanna
yes,
hear.
yes, yes.
Before, they've always been in the choir. I've just
Yeah.
never given a fuck about what they say. But
Yeah.
now with the
Actually-
co-parenting.
I've argued this a lot of times. My name was Sam, and someone said, "Oh, you babysit." I'm like, "No, I'm spending time with my child."
Yeah,
I'm not
I
babysitting her."
babysit.
Because you're trying to
not.
download it.
I love the honesty.
Yes, because I have borrowed time.
Can I ask my question?
So babysitting, it's your fault though, because
can I say
you
what-
choose to babysit.
No,
That's your time to father. Even though
You guys have got so much definite answers.
No, I want to jump into a question.
because
Can I come in? I just want to ask something. Okay,
No, ask a question. No,
My view on parenting has changed completely. If I get a chance, I'll share it. If I don't, it's okay.
No,
share it.
No, you and I have got.
Can I ask
You
a
got a
question?
question? Debs wants to say
No,
something.
no. I think you and I have got similar things because we have some toxic.
So-
Ungangifaki in your toxicity. You're toxic wedwa. Nja.
So my question is,
Okay, we can't get meow.
and Spuda, I need you to jump onto this question. Are you parenting or fathering based on your own traumas? With how you were raised, single mother.
Did you hear the
yeah,
answers?
I am.
I want to know what that looks like.
Obvious question. Answer said I am trauma. My dad was not there.
Nah.
So I think I must.
You had a dad. The three of us didn't have dads.
It's not about
No.
that.
So.
What's your dad?
He has a present dad. So
What the fuck?
this is okay.
Why don't you give them a present?
Yeah.
I'm intact, boy. I won't with that. Nah, I won't with that. Yeah, some none.
Just safe.
I'm listening to you.
So my question around your parenting, because whether it was from the financial to the time spent, even now with managing the co-parenting environments, is a lot of it overcompensation?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna ask, are you parenting in a feminine way or a masculine way?
No. You're asking the same thing in a different
Oh,
way.
yeah.
I'm parenting in a feminine way.
It's not the same thing.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
It's the exact same thing.
I don't do that, man.
Twist your arm.
I've now gotten very.
This is a fingerprint.
Yeah. Okay.
No worries.
If you can print people,
No, you don't have to explain it. The chance can answer.
no.
Spanish people are so crazy.
I think I'm feminine.
I want to go because
Are you a feminine or masculine dad?
I'm a
Masculine.
feminine dad.
Listen.
Feminine dad.
Why do you say that?
Raised by my mom, and
I
the
just
love
wanna
I
put a
give is
disclaimer.
what I've experienced.
Can I put a disclaimer?
Sure.
I see.
Some of the questions that I ask, ne, is so that people that abangekho like njengamanje can answer. So Uteb is saying that's an obvious. It's obvious maybe to
Yes.
Tebza and maybe to
guys.
one or two. It's not obvious to everyone.
Okay, sharp.
Here's what's Stefe.
So.
He couldn't
Mina
even
phela anyukusabi mina boy.
Sure, you can answer first.
Sorry.
Sure. I'm a feminine dad. The type of man I am was influenced by my stepdad. So my mom was married to my younger brother's dad. The type of nigga I think I am now, I was looking at that guy and how he was. But me fathering my child is how my mother was to us.
So you're like a mom with a dick.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that look like?
I'm the soft parent. I'm soft, I'm love, I'm fun. Uyangisaba marangazi ngamchuna fokol. I've never yelled at her. She
Thank
cries
God.
the
At
moment
least
she thinks I'm
no
raising my
exam.
voice.
You don't pick them.
Nah.
No, mag-exaba.
Huh?
No, mag-exaba.
Yeah, uyangisaba marangazi ngamenza fokol.
Awazuthethe awubhithi.
I find it hard.
I've never beaten my
I
daughter.
remember when she was 4 years old, she once said, "You're making my heart sore."
You always tell me that.
Dog, that thing broke me because for me, I never.
She hurt in
was
my
4
feelings,
years old or
Dad.
something. No. She's 9 now.
Okay, she's
So at the time, she was never.
Damn.
So she was not used to me disappointing her like that.
Wow,
And it was
man.
like, yo,
How was your
What do you
stepfather,
say?
you think?
You.
pardon?
If you were to try and explain your stepfather's parenting, how was he? Not soft, a bit hard.
Hey, he was trying to be a nigga, but my mom was like, not with my boys.
Sure.
Yeah.
So he was a bit tough.
He tried being tough. My mom would tame
How
him.
old were you when he came into your life?
We were probably 11, 12.
Yeah, my mom would tame him is such a trigger for me. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Penson,
My mom
ask the
made him
question.
weak.
I didn't hear them. Not sure. Please say that.
So his stepdad, his
trigger for
younger brother's father, tried to be a masculine parent, but your old lady
Didn't allow.
tamed
Yeah, what did
him
I
and
see?
said, not with the
Big
lighters.
younger brother.
So Umchita had to fall back.
Stepfather. Your
Yes.
lady has to tame you, chiefs, not your children.
No.
No, but one of the kids is his.
Only Lambel seen. And I see it now. Yeah.
Belly?
Belly
He was doing that. He was father.
He was being a
He was
father.
fathering,
And my
yeah.
mom would then say, these are my boys. So in everything, so we would then fuck up because we know which is defender. No?
That would get to me, bro. If it's
I get it.
Okay, so
a woman said, but I'm trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
We stay, boy.
No, but
Are you parenting from trauma?
remember we're guiding the kids to be ready for the
Parenting
world.
from trauma is the question. And are you a
So my mom-
feminine or masculine father?
I used to be sort of feminine dad. Not now, though, man. Not now.
I was doing Malanga, man.
Because I realized my kid. So my kid today tells me, right? You know Spusisa, right?
Yeah.
So there's a kid.
La.
My kid and this kid have a thing, you know, Spusisa. And you guys know Spusisa's mom. Celebrity mom. But proper little kid, you know? And it's just a boy. So every time my daughter tells me something about Spusisa, because we're going to transport day one, I'm always like, nah, I'll sort it out. And today she's hurt. So like Spusisa, whenever I'm sick because she has flu, Spusisa said he wishes I can be sick till December. I burst out laughing. I burst out laughing because that's funny. You know, then I was like, were you hurt? Like, yeah. Then I'm like, that's your fault. Why are you hurt? Because you're not going to be sick, number one, till December. And it's kids and it's boys. And they will be like that. Yes, I told her cleaner. And when she says, I was like, what did you say to Spusiso? What did you say to Spusiso? No, tell Spusiso, because I'm not going to be there to go to the transport, talk to a kid, because he didn't speak nicely to my kid.
I wish you can be sick till December.
What a fucking asshole. I laughed, bro. I burst out laughing. I burst out laughing. Then that's why I realized that, nah. And I'm more realistic with her, you know? And I feel like mothers sometimes do coddle their kids. So see, my mom, first time, I used to avoid fighting as a kid because I thought it's bad, you know, as kids, violence, we hear. One time, a fight happened, and I was capable of fucking this kid up because I've always just been a big kid, you know? So I ran home. Mama. And I remember, I think old lady was like sleeping, and she was annoyed. I was like, this guy is pick on young swear. She was like, and then? Oh, young swear. So I was like, then what is he doing? Then look down, shy.
Good.
Fight. Good. From that day onwards, it was on.
Your mom turned you into a monster, is what you're saying.
Not
the reason you're
man,
violent today is because of
the
your
reason
mother.
I'm capable of violence. I'm not afraid
So
to
the reason
I'm not afraid to
Saul is
fight.
violent today is because of his mother.
I'm not afraid to fight.
Reason why?
Mothers are raising violent boys.
Bro, my mom. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about my mom.
Yinto ungayitshontshanga. Njoba ingane zenu semajele nina bomama. Manje uthi ngilamba ukhona solomzi. Okay,
not my mom.
Awumshayi ngani?
My mom was
Wahamba kuso and then wamshaya.
And
let's talk.
I got into fights then, but not like I didn't pick on kids. But if a kid picked it till today.
Because of your mom.
You're shy, boy. I'm capable of violence. Good. If you're
capable of violence.
Every man needs it. Yeah.
If I knew. So I think my mom realized that she's raising a boy, she can't be raised me to be a sissy. And my mom was hardcore, bro.
Sure.
My mom was
work shy.
Yes!
Do you
have siblings?
Yeah, I do.
That was a shiny flake.
I've got an older brother. Yeah, my mom. Till about maybe she stopped at some point, but there was never a day where she says, "Nah, was she
big?"
Yeah, but not like super big. But she was. Later on, she had lost weight. She was sick.
I think we were like, our mom is thin. I look at some of these people with big moms. You know,
like, think of like in the relationship in silwane sesincane lesishintsha amakhali.
Chameleon, that one. Oh yeah, with the tongue.
Out of nowhere, bro.
Slapped you. My mom's never slapped me. She didn't believe in that stuff.
Yeah, because I think you're
yeah, my mom never slapped.
My mom never slapped
me.
But
she didn't fool, but one time
she
slapped me.
He only depends.
She didn't fool, yeah.
We're not listening to the story. Your mom was strong in Fubu. Jesus Christ.
Not Lena in the limi, or the limi, chameleon. Yeah, but enga.
And those ones are tara.
That's abuse.
I remember the one
ones are
time.
tara.
On your hand, on your body.
Body.
Jesus Christ.
Body.
Yeah, you must learn.
Yeah, body.
Yeah, you must learn.
Like if I've really fucked up,
Yeah.
body.
like that.
Yo, my mom, bro, is
Guys,
hardcore.
we had
Body.
different upbringings.
Very
different.
From the same household. How?
In the same household. So like when he speaks of discipline from Oleti or Daima, extremely not different.
My mom
Extremely
didn't
different.
believe in slapping.
Extremely
Yeah, you
different.
can't slap
Small
a child.
cricket bat.
So for
Put your hand out.
example, so for example, he'll speak about that experience, and I can tell you about 50 slaps that I collect.
It's no slap. My mom didn't slap me.
But you guys believe in raising.
so-
You guys have multiple kids.
Yes. So for example, his parenting philosophy, and for me personally, I've linked it to how he was brought up in the same household as me. Because me, I eat WWE, SmackDown, we Raw. I watch how he parents.
I've never seen my mom slap anyone.
So I watch how he parents and what he speaks about in terms of parenting and his philosophies and how extreme they are to me in certain aspects. And I go, I realized because I'm Ngintwana and I watched how he related to Itaima, how he relates to Uledi, discipline, the talking. I was like,
He calls it abuse.
we see it.
Abuse.
What?
Like Mfubu, but you
No,
almost got a
I'm
similar
joking.
treatment.
I'm joking. But technically, it does fall under assault, and it's a
does.
crime.
It's a fact.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want
I've-
any
I've-
intervention
I've
as a
learned
kid.
that, and I'm gonna if I can digress. I taught pair of twins, obviously. So there was
Not a pair of triplets. Sorry.
so there was a dumb twin and there was a dumb twin and the smart twin, and the sporty twin,
Yeah.
and the not so smart twin.
Yeah.
The smart twin was top of grade.
Penmal.
The dumb twin came second in the grade.
Definitely not.
Then how they
Not
Okay,
compare.
but yeah, compare.
So that's what
compare,
people
yeah.
do. Yeah, but so out of 75 kids in the grade, dumb twin is number 2. Yeah, but the sporty twin plays first team cricket opening batsman. The sporty kid, the sporty one. The one who's not so sporty was batting at number 5 in the first team.
Damn, that's also good, bro.
It was phenomenal.
Number 5 is good.
But that's what tends to happen. So, but again, we're talking to 12-year-olds and how that will shape their view of life moving forward. As adults, we say to the dumb twin, bro, you're second in the grade, but it affects him because kids are referring to him as dumb twin.
The loser.
He's dumb, man. He
He's
must fucking step
dumb
it up.
twin.
There's
He's
the winner.
second
Yeah.
in the grade, but the kids are calling him dumb twin, and how that affects him later on in life. So even though people are brought
becomes
up
a
in
fucking
the
billionaire later
same,
on in life.
or he could become a drug addict. We don't know
He's
how it
gonna be
look
a billionaire.
like. Hopefully,
He's like, they used to call me the dumb twin. Where's the dumb twin now? Biatch.
So we look at that and we must be very cognizant. I was 27 when I had Uzita and 37 with Tuntumbez. So I'm not the same man. Financially, mentally,
Why
whatever
would
the
you
case
name
may
your
be.
kid Uzita?
It's Tagaze.
Oh, okay, cool.
So again,
No, but Uzita means enemies.
Yeah. It's like Matlakala.
No, but so why would you name your child enemies?
Matlakala.
Enemies. No,
so my whole point is his experience of the youthfulness that I had and the lack of resource
And inexperience.
inexperience is
As a
very
parent.
different to the one who comes in at number 4.
Yes,
Soft landing. Yeah, but there's
Painted-
things that you
painted
can,
nails.
Painted nails.
Nose ring.
Nose ring.
Bit of gayness.
All the gainers. Stabby number 1.
Uchimanga
Underpin. Yabon. So it's a different experience. So they will say, same time. And you're like, but totally different experience. You know, even amongst my 3 kids that I had with my ex, they all have different experiences. And even when I chat to them, like it's crazy how totally different Uzita is to Untanzi, is to Ndima. Extremely different. You would swear that they've got different sets of parents, let alone Yabon. So like you look at those dynamics and I'm like, this is so crazy.
It is.
Going back to what you were talking about and how you were raised with the old lady. Because I can fully understand what you're saying.
It's crazy. You know what?
Because my mom is militant.
You know what?
You
you're
know
saying
why?
reminds me-
You know why?
You know what? Yeah. Okay. Sure.
What's the gap between the age gap?
3. It's not
3,
even
okay,
big.
it's not about. So I've got an
big.
older brother, right?
Yeah.
Different dad, older brother. And
Yeah.
I feel like because of how he was turning out, my mom was super firm
Yo, she was
and
militant.
strict with me, bro. How do things? And he thinks I had it easy. Yeah. You see? And I'm like, nah, bruh. Mom want these from a young age.
You know what I'm trying to figure out is
because she was probably trying to rectify the mistakes, and there was also a bit of absence from her because she left. Like, I think had him at 18. Obviously, came this side to hustle, get educated, get work, send money till she was comfortable, and then like when my mom bought a house, 91. When I moved in with her, he came through from Eastern Cape. You see, and then already he's from like the rural areas outside. God knows what he was being
foundation
told,
was.
the foundation was. You know what I mean? And shame, man, and I love him, but he probably didn't get a gripping. You know what, in the urban areas too, and dropped
you know
out
what
of high
you're
school.
saying reminds me of
So my mom didn't want that for me.
Fucked
Fucked up.
Yeah.
Black Coffee wrote a book about Iole Lacha or Makoko. Black Coffee.
A book.
Yeah, a book about the grandmother or the mother. I'm not sure.
Probably grandmother from Mthatha.
Yeah, people
Because he was
must
born in Durban, then raised by grandmother
So he
Mthatha.
said to them, I remember he was on some radio station. He said to them, can you guys speak about your experience about Edos Umakoko? You're right.
Yeah, Mthatha, yeah.
Can you guys write your experiences about Umakoko? Hey, chief. The guy says his experience and the kids that are older than him, their experience are extremely different. He's like, chief, I cannot believe that this kid's experience violent, if you want to call it a firm person, who's saying, you will not do this thing. And what he wrote down was that, no, this lady was soft with me, man.
Yo, my granny was
Whatever
very
I
soft.
say,
Yeah.
Abakoko
She
generally
agreed to-
are.
No, but I agree because when I speak to my cousins about my gran,
Exactly
that
that.
live with my gran,
Yeah.
they had
A
militant
different
qualities.
experience.
It's a different experience.
Whereas with me, it was ultraman.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And this was about 3-4 years ago. And he says, that when I read what everyone said, this is what I want to do with my uncles and my dad, to say, what is your experience of my grandfather and my grandmother? I'm definitely going to get different answers. This is what I want to do. So when Black Coffee said, I'm like, yes, sis, you have the ability to experience different phases of who the grandmother or the grandfather is in relation to 5 years later or 6-7 years later. So what I want to ask with you is that what is it that you want? Because you are parenting in a certain way. What is people grow through pain? I don't think
Yes.
Okay, sure.
It's shaped by
I'm glad you said
great,
that. Okay.
yeah.
Okay,
Pain, hardship.
Yeah.
A lot of them get shaped by that. Yeah.
So we were raised in a sense of there was a certain pain that the parents inflicted on us, if you can put it like that.
Some of it didn't even inflict. We felt it.
We felt it. So
I didn't grow up with like a rich mom.
Yes.
So some of the hardships were just circumstantial. Circumstantial.
Yeah.
Thank you.
what is it that you think you are imparting in your kids about pain?
I want them to feel it as much as possible. I don't try to inflict it in a abusive manner, but in a realistic manner. Like
What does that look like?
disappointment. Like as much as I may have, I'm not saying Tiana to give her whatever she wants
Sure.
at any moment, at any time. And I used to do that until my woman was like, "Oh, you're a fun dad." I'm like, "What do you mean I'm a fun dad?" Like every time your kid is with you, you're having fun with her. You go to Spurs, she's going to the trampoline park where they're jumping, we jump. You're getting toys, you're getting everything. You know what I mean? And that's not real life. Life, you don't get everything you want.
Sure.
You know, sometimes most of the things you want may come eventually through work, hard work, etc. But it's not that. And there was a time where my kid, for the first time, when I'm like, "Dad, can we go to whatever?" I'm like, "No." And it was a shocker. Until now, where she's got a list of things. Her birthday's on the 26th of April. Sure. She's got a list of things she wants. My got her stuff for Christmas. And then she said she wants something. I got her that. My woman has got a child, right? and I got her what she wanted. She saw what that kid wanted, and then she was like, I want that too. Oh, I was like, nah, you're not getting it. That's what you wanted. You got what you wanted. The old me would have been like, oh, no problem. The money's there. Let me get it for you. You know, so
it's intentional.
Yeah, so for me now, I make, like, my kid will feel pain. Sometimes now she takes no. Dad, can we know? She's fine with it.
Okay.
You know, and as much as there may not be a lot of circumstantial pain where I'm like, sorry, you can't go to this school.
Parents of
sorry, you can't go to
trauma
this.
and all those things.
Yeah, but I restrict things and I teach her to wait for things, because in life we all wait for shit. Yeah. Wait for an opportunity. You wait for
everything.
For everything, bro. Yeah. You wait. You want to buy something. Sometimes you've got the money, but you gotta wait.
Sorry, did I hear you're a father of 3 actually?
2. 3, yes.
Okay.
3, 1 is not mine.
Yes.
Yes.
But you obviously yeah.
And
your stepfather.
Yeah. I know you. Yeah. That's all. Okay. I know
you.
I know you.
People know you.
They know nothing about me.
I am.
That's opposite of what.
Oh, for real? You stepfather?
No. We know him in the sense of you asked the question.
Are you a full-time stepfather?
No.
You don't live with the child?
No.
Well, how regularly do you see the child, and how's the journey?
He's opposite of what you're thinking. Sorry.
It's tricky. For real, shout out.
Yeah.
It's tricky.
I think
it's so tricky, man.
Shout out to what now?
For being open to being, like, a lot of niggas act like stepfathering is simping.
There's
that culture.
He and Ike.
There's that culture.
It's you and Ike.
Yeah, I carry it. Yeah, and you found Ike.
You and Ike.
So I'm shy, pretty much.
Him and Ike. So for me and this guy, we are 100%.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Being raised by
I'm open 100%. Usisi, she has a child, 2 kids. If I love Usisi, I love Usisi.
I was raised by a single mom, and I've never had a stepfather per se. But my thing is like, okay, so if my mom had found love, right, and the guy didn't want me, my mom's no way should have left me with my granny or anybody else. And kids are kids, bro.
You're trying to be
you love a woman.
You're
she
trying
comes
to
with
be
a kid.
You're trying to be the stepfather. If ever you would have had one, you wish you had. If your mom met someone,
man. It's not even about my mom. I think I'm just, bro. Kids are innocent, man.
I'm that. Sorry to jump in.
It's not even a traumatic thing.
I'm that. If I was ever in that situation where I dated a lady who has a child, I would want to be.
You want your stepfather to be who you are.
Huh? So you
would have wanted your stepfather to be you.
So my biological father was very abusive to me. He had a different experience to the guy, personal experience.
Why would he be abusive to his child and not the other child?
It's just different dynamics. Ne? With that being said, so once there was a separation, there was a different type of thing.
Do you agree? Sorry, man. Do you agree that he was abusive? Your dad to him.
It's not about him. It's not about him.
What if it was just fun?
I don't think I have enough
intel.
Yeah, intel to conclude.
So, yes.
Okay.
But from what I saw, I don't see what he speaks about.
You don't have to.
No, it's fine.
There's situations there's situation where there's an uncle that fondles a child for 10 years.
Maybe you need to
and
ask him.
no one knows about.
Maybe you need to ask him
uncle
the abuse
fondling
that
a
he
child
experienced. Did
for
your
10
brother
years.
ever see
And
it?
I want to say the reason why
it happens. So there might be a stepfather that fondles a child, a stepchild, for 10 years, and no one. For 20
No.
years.
What I want you to say, the reason why I'm have this 100% answer is because I'm also in a stepfather, stepmother situation.
Please ask him.
That I know for sure you don't know what he went
But
through.
please ask him.
What I must ask him?
Ask him, do you think the abuse you got from your father, your brother saw it?
No,
he didn't.
No,
You didn't see it.
no, he didn't.
I don't need to ask him. You don't know it.
Yeah.
You know what it is. But you know, but let me explain it. I mean the same thing that you guys went through. I can guarantee.
No issue. But this is why when the question gets asked, and I'm like, My mom never fucking slapped anyone.
You don't know that.
And it's like, oh, she did. You just never saw.
Yes.
Which means you're right.
Yes.
And they're also right.
That's why I really. That's
So
why
other people be like, you're talking shit. Why are you shining in palm? And I'm like, but
That's what I'm saying. I grew up in the same situation of stepfather, stepmother. I don't need to ask. I know.
When I discipline my kids, I'll call Seta Samsekamarin. And Samsekamarin could mean there's a stern talking to.
Yes.
It could mean that we're talking about
There's so many things,
like
man.
it could be
Yes.
like warm, cuddly.
Sometimes
or it could mean is slano.
Ziakad.
Yabon. Anything could happen. So again, and it's not like uzophuma uyokhala. You think about what you've done. So either way, uzophuma abantu might not catch what happened. Yabon. So again, do I think he saw what I experienced? No. But I know for a fact when I conversate with my mom, our mom, she knows what was happening. So if you were to ask Oledi the exact same question, she'd be like, I know exactly what was happening.
Yes.
You understand? So anyway, going back to my point, we're talking about stepping in as a parent. So if I was in a dynamic of having a lady, first and foremost, I'm open to ladies with kids. I've said that 1,000 times. But I would overcompensate how I father.
Careful. I was careful about that.
Well, I'm talking about stepfathering.
Very careful.
I'm going to talk about stepfathering because
about that, bro.
I'll tell you why. Because there's many barriers of stepfathering versus biological fathering.
Plenty.
Because if I'm the biological dad, as Ike says, if I say, hey, text it.
No, thank you.
He'll take my tech with a pinch of salt because I'm still the biological dad.
Yeah.
Whereas if I say another child in Jabulo, tech in Jabulo,
Because they're going through things on their own.
it's gonna be a double layer. This is still not my
Because they
biological
always
dad.
feel like the outside.
So for them, it hits twice as hard.
Yeah.
So I need to be very cognizant
Yes.
of my tech.
Yes.
Do you know how fucked up that is?
Yes.
What?
Lento okulma.
Fucked up from whose end?
So you've got two situations. I was watching a TikTok of this black lady in America who's a stepmom. And she was speaking about the concept.
Thank you. That's
She was speaking about a concept where I meet a man with a child and then we have a child.
Yes.
The man's child, I've got limitations because they have a mom. Maybe it's a boy. So I can't kiss him and hold him as much as I'd like because Umawak is going to feel it's inappropriate. Meanwhile, my newborn son, I can. So I'm saying in this regard, you've got a stepson that's coming in, let's say that's older, and then you've got your son who's younger. Your son you're strangling to death because you're like, I want you to be, this one you're pampering.
You want to do it ice?
Your son is like, fuck you, dog. So this fucking puss of a gent here is getting like good treatment because clearly you fucking love his mom. I mean, I'm the fucking asshole. I feel like Cinderella, like from my own dad, which becomes a problematic space to be in. Where you're being softer to a stepchild than your own.
With compassion, it's easier.
I don't want anything.
Discipline is harder. With compassion, it's easy because it's easy to show kids compassion. Like,
do you love a stepchild more or less than your own?
Less.
oh, come on. I won't lie and say, equally. Less, because of the, number one, all the moments we've never had together, all the moments that we've missed,
And you punish them less as well.
That we don't have. I'm not too harsh on my kid when I punish her, but when I tell her she's done wrong, I tell her. And if the one who's not mine, I'm like, that was rude. You don't speak like that. That's rude. But the beauty of kids is they love affection, so they make it easier because when they notice that, hey, you call your daughter baby and whatever. They want that, a nickname, a kiss when they go to school. And I give them that because that's what they want. With the disciplining, I do give it to them. I don't want to lie, man. I'm honest because I'm aware of myself being soft on them or being soft.
Nah, you're lying. There's no way you're going to discipline a stepchild the same way you discipline yours.
Things I don't like hit my child.
It's hard to do anything. You show more love. You emphasize your love.
No,
I'm
I'm not trying to get her approval.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
It's also
You're
about the
under a
mom.
bigger microscope with a stepchild.
Yeah.
You're more calculated.
Yes.
But I see my things. I always regulate myself, and I see myself when I'm being soft. You know. Then I'm like, I let her. She's not mine. I let it. I'm not hard. I'm letting her do this
Because
thing.
it's a very,
and then I call
very
myself
tough
out.
dynamic with your own child. Having a stepchild around is very complicated
super.
inside your own child's mind.
So when
Because they watching you.
They think you love them less.
They watch you later on in life. They'll come back and be like,
So when I the reason I'm asking is
My
because
kid is so. I don't want to lie, Brendan. I'm not mixing this up. My kid is very. She'll be like, "How come you didn't do that for her?" That's my child.
you see, you're already in trouble. That's what I'm saying.
My child is like,
We say again.
my
already in
child.
trouble.
He's like, "How come you didn't do this for her?" Kind of thing. So that's why with roller skates.
Is
the
that-
step
is-
is
is-
I got the other one, roller skates.
step is a
My
girl.
daughter didn't
is she
want
older?
in-
Is she older?
Older, yeah.
The step is a girl.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
it's
older.
much better.
And she's older, ne?
Much better.
Older, yeah. But
No,
so,
just the fact that it's a girl. Is
Yeah,
much
and the
better.
fact that she's older is also
so my young one saw that I got roller skates for that one.
because you can always
And
justify
she's
that
like,
she's older. Yeah.
No.
No,
For
I'm
me, I
saying
was like,
it's an
you
easier
didn't want
conversation
roller
if she's
skates.
older.
Yeah.
If she's older.
I would never use that as a, oh, she gets. There's moments where, like, okay, for example,
like I'm
we're
saying,
gonna pray
Buti-
for dinner.
Yeah.
The older one, I'll let her pray first. I remember there was a time where we were gonna pray for dinner, and not to panel.
Significantly
Not to
older,
compare.
or is it a smaller
Not to the
gap?
God.
My child is
9. Or
yeah,
8?
7. 9 months. Remember, 9 is 9 months. Firstborn is
7.
she's turning 8 this year.
Yeah.
And then step is 12.
That's significant.
There's
That's
things,
older.
there's things where
That's significant
like
older.
okay, you guys are gonna pray, and then I'll always go with the older thing. You know, in those kind of instances. And my daughter super understands it. I'm lucky, bro. My daughter loves her stepsister.
yeah.
Oh,
Crazy that
she loves her.
Mina, the reason why I asked this question
loves
because
her, bro.
I parent off a base of trauma. Yeah, one. So there's a question that my brother likes asking, and he's asked it 1,000 times. He'll ask something.
He's here. Brother.
He'll ask, who is your father's favorite? So he'll say, who's your father's favorite? That one. He loves asking my sons that question.
Oh shit.
And it was so crazy because I was driving with them now on Sunday.
Yeah.
And they were asking, they were answering, not answering, they one. So I said to them, and I was like, Chief, ask there's a question that's bothering me. They call him Kingpin.
Boom. Kind of makes sense.
Go to pen. Yeah, go to pen.
So I say, hey, gents, there's a question that Kingpin keeps always asks. What's the actual answer, gents? The gents were quiet.
What do you mean?
The question of who's my favorite. And they go, we don't know. And I keep pushing, bro. I keep pushing. And their eventual answer after I pushed for a solid moment, 5 minutes, was maybe it's Zita because he's the oldest. And I was like, I love that. Because now they're giving me just a generic default.
Yes. Yes.
Because again, I parent for
Because he's the oldest. They're not giving you on because he spends more time with
because
you.
I love him more. I do what
more
him
for
more.
him.
I do.
Yeah.
So they were just because I was pushing to a point where they were in a corner.
We
they
have to
just
give an
we
answer.
have to give. So they started initially. They said the youngest one, the one that's 1 year.
Yeah, because they go extreme. Baby
Yes.
stages
So,
are
so they started off with the baby. And I say, but you guys starve how I chill.
It's easy.
And then they said, hey, yeah, you're right, Emma, you're right. Hey, no,
You believe
sorry.
them?
Uba, I've asked them so many, because of my trauma.
You
Hence
believe
what-
them?
Listen to what I'm trying to say.
So who do you think was your favorite with your dad?
I don't think I know, because he said it.
Jesus.
Who was it?
Ulungelo, because he said it.
My old lady?
I'm gonna write.
So Oledi would never say.
Look at it.
Yeah, one. So Oledi, yes.
Look, number one, I do think I was the better child. Let's let that mellow for a bit. Let's let it simmer. Just let it simmer for like 5 minutes. Just put it on and let it simmer for like a few minutes. Just let it settle. So number one, so number one was the better child. Number two,
In what sense? Better in what sense?
I'll answer that. Number two,
Yeah, when just keep away.
it's a bit old school. It's a bit old school in that thing of guys. Like let's say your firstborn son becomes a thing. So fathers old school tend to do that. In Kosana, this is my first. So there's that.
It's obvious.
The better child is here.
When you have shy number one.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
Not that.
Towards him, hence
No, let me answer. So
In the dog box.
So when I say better child, I was, there's like a template that parents are looking for in their kids. Must study, must do well at school, must be respectful. So those matrices, I scored higher. You've got a child, TV game. So I'm just saying, in those matrices, I tick those boxes. I think part of the difference between me and my brother, and I could be wrong, he could tell me another story. When I was born, the horrific stories I heard about my dad made me so scared of him that when he said I must do something, I would jump.
That's me. That is me.
My
Chief.
father, Fetu, the way he inflicted violence on everyone had me fucking petrified.
Have you seen your father being violent?
Yes. If my brother never heard that, I could understand why he would be a bit...
those stories.
Huh?
Never heard those
You
stories.
never heard them?
No.
No, you didn't? No, real question.
I heard them when I was old, I experienced them.
No, besides experience, did you hear them?
No, but I couldn't experience your story.
No, not experience. Did you hear them?
I don't know what stories are. Because again,
Of the violence he inflicted on people.
yeah, but imagine. Let's just say he's wait. Just hear me out. Let's say he's saying this story in fucking 1993. Let's just say.
Yeah.
You 7, the way that you absorb information is different to me, who is now
4 or 5.
Yeah, you may have heard it, but didn't
If
process
ever my
it
brother didn't
and-
hear
and
them,
absorb
I would
it.
understand because the way my father was, I think if I hadn't heard the stories, I would have been lax. Because it would have been like, whatever.
Yeah, I was like.
But because I heard the stories of what this guy did, I didn't even want to taste what I'd heard. And my father, when his soccer team boys would lose, would whip them in a room. Ngestswephu nangemvubu. Abashaye bonke for losing. He used to moor my sister. My sister used to show me marks.
Oh, your sister's a pen something also.
Not the younger one. I had an older half sister.
Yeah.
But not Penrose.
What's with your parents and the pens, dog?
That's my mom.
Yeah, my younger.
What's your mom?
My younger
Aye.
sister.
So with my
she's
older
28.
sister, I also saw. And
Pen who?
What's her name?
Penrose. Yeah, Penrose.
But she wasn't whipped
Older
by
sisters,
the dad.
she's passed on.
Older one. Okay.
Lindy. She passed on, yeah.
That's my mom's name, man.
Lindy.
Yeah, Lindy.
Brilliant.
Make sure
That's
her
the first
soul
time I
rests.
saw the time I cried in my life.
When my sister passed.
Funeral, yeah.
Yeah, bro, losing your daughter. Remember what I said about daughters? You need one, bro.
The
You'll cry.
violence I saw on her, the violence I saw on some of his girlfriends, and I never wanted any of
I
that.
never saw any.
Hold on, bro. You saw your dad's girlfriends.
Huh?
Your dad's girlfriends.
Yeah, what about them?
You experienced your dad's girlfriends, because most guys hear about their dad's girlfriends. They don't see and know about their girlfriends. Like you saying he inflicted violence, like your dad took you to
my father was a Casanova.
He does say
So when I go,
It was so normal.
So when I go back to Newcastle, when he goes back to Newcastle, we'll like go past the auction to see like some of our siblings or half siblings. If I'm going with my mom, whatever, we'll go and see. Oh, mom.
There's a mic here.
My father never hit his girlfriends. They were so I didn't think it was
We'll see.
abnormal.
Oh, mom, we'll know good. Mom X,
dad
mom
never hit
Y,
you.
mom Z.
Let me say this. So there are kids that are born into his team. When they grow up, they're like, oh, it's weird. For me, it was weird to hear that your dad is committed to your mom.
Only.
And that's all. I'm like, I'm like, hectic.
That
'Cause to me,
explains then
it's
you
the
and
most
the baby
normal.
mamas.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't explain it at all.
I feel like it does.
No, it doesn't.
What do you
It
You
was
don't
so
want to believe it. You don't
No,
want
I'm
to
telling you.
Demlad.
I'm telling you.
What you?
because you don't believe in exclusivity.
No, it's not
because you
that.
didn't see
No.
it.
So,
But you just said it. That,
no, let me tell you.
Well, I believe in exclusivity, and I saw it. I saw what he
you
said.
had a different part of your dad.
No, I saw. I literally said to you when I go back to you, I still go back
you
to
saw-
Mama.
my
No,
bad,
but
my
I still go back to this day
What did you
to
say?
Oh Mama, and I
This one.
respect Oh Mama.
Yes, one. What did you say?
No, I was saying that it makes sense now.
Let me explain. So
Okay.
seeing my father do that and seeing my mom's pain traumatized me. I never wanted to do that. I told myself I'm going to be a committed man.
All of us, bro.
Sure. And I'm going to be with one woman.
Me too.
No, I'm trying to explain the baby mama's thing.
I get it. I
Please
get
hear
it.
me.
Please listen to
You
it.
know, most society doesn't get this thing, and at times it pisses me off.
Okay.
Because it's stupid. We all jola and we have sex.
Sure.
And you break up. The difference is anham nengane. Abanye bethu sibuya nengane. So then it's like when umbhebhenu and you're like, no.
No.
It's because osisi engilala bachitha izisu njengababeni.
Oh, jeez.
Abagwinya amaphilisi.
And you thought-
So you think you're more moral guy.
No.
So you think you're more moral guy because you don't have the kids and I
Because
do.
you thought that
but
this
then
is
so
it.
emotional.
In
man.
every the thing is
No,
what
guys.
Penn is saying.
Guys. No.
I think what Penn is saying
No,
is-
guys.
I'm trying to
Whoa.
explain something. I'm trying.
I think what. Okay,
No,
go on.
So, what you were saying and what I'm saying, I'm disputing is, it was so normal for me to see my dad with his girlfriends. It would make sense for me to grow up and be like, how naming ntombi njengobaba.
But you saw the pain.
But I'm saying that's not what happened. What happened is being jola, ngibe no sisi
thinking this is
nengane.
it.
And then mese siyahlukana. Mese
Unfortunate.
jola nomunye usisi ube nengane nihlukane.
So you did what Itama did.
No.
Itama kade nentombi.
Then he had my mom
Ilungelo
and
is-
intombi.
Ithenga.
Hayi ukuthi mina nginosisi neyintombi
One at a
engihambe
time.
ngiyibrekisa. Is what I'm saying.
No, I get you.
No problem.
I get you, sir.
Most people don't get it. They
I
think
get you
mina every now and then I just go pipe girls. And I'm like, look at my the easiest indicator is my kids' ages.
Yes, I know. I get you. No, I'm fine. I
Sure.
get you now.
Anyways.
I know you personally.
Why is that the indicator? Your kids' ages.
Because
How
you
is
can
it an
Sure.
indicator?
So let's say I've got ingane zu 4 ezina 6 from different moms. Talk show to be busy in that year.
Yes.
But if you're
That's a
gonna
clear
one in a
indicator.
8 and in a 4 and they have 2 moms, you're like, oh, multiple baby mamas. You're like,
No.
okay, so this 4-year gap
That's the
should tell you something.
But that's what he's saying, though.
I get you. No, I get you. Yeah. Because it means that in every relationship you were in,
Koningane.
because things, yes, but you were dating for life.
Yes.
But I'm
Hey, let's go
and
easy
that's
there.
why-
Let's
No,
go easy there.
Then why
Hey,
would
no,
you have a
that's
kid?
all.
We were
Hey,
committed.
no, no, no,
We were
no,
committed.
no,
We were
no,
committed.
no,
Life ain't human.
We were
Then why would you have a
committed.
kid
We were
then?
committed. We were committed.
Okay. It's the
So
same
for
thing.
life, we are
for
saying
life,
that.
boy.
In my view, it's the same thing, but you're
Oh.
committed.
For life, boy.
The thing is, when I was with them, it was so and exactly. I mean, angiyazi relation
It could never.
But
It could
the paradise, it's
No, ngihappy njengamanje. Whether focus am kumanje, ngihappy
It could never be for life.
Okay. You are happy right now.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Don't you want this happiness for life?
No, ngifuna nje ukuba happy.
For now.
Nakusasa ngibe happy. Naphamba kusasa ngibe happy.
For now, but so you're happy, but you know that
Where's my
it
happy
could
for
end and you can be happy elsewhere.
Yeah, it's life.
Yes.
I want to be as happy for as long as I can. If it
It's
means
life.
No.
Well, guys,
Okay, let's ask this. The relationships you've been serious.
life,
All of them were for life.
yeah.
Namanje.
That's yeah,
I'm not trauma.
What do you mean for life?
for life, liyasinda man.
life. Like, cause that's why we can have a child. Cause
Seke ngingathetha igama lakho
No.
la. Ngibhale ngithi
In the
bhalesa.
sense of
you
a level of
because you know what can happen.
I want to for life. You so
The thing is, when you think
say
for
no,
life,
No, it's a commitment. It's commitment. Done.
But I'm saying to Penny, he was committed in the relationship.
Yes, he was.
And for me, commitment sounds like
Yes.
as long as nothing happens,
as long as nothing happens,
Yes.
sounds better than for
Because
life.
if something happens,
Yes, sure.
And
So it's not for
I'm
life.
never committed to the idea
it's not for life.
As long as
No,
good plan.
if something happens, that is worthy of me leaving. I leave.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna life.
not going to imprison myself.
I'm gonna for life.
But what I'm saying is, if it goes sharp, but if it no,
So the plan was not
okay,
to.
I get
The plan was not to have a kid and split. Is what I'm. Is what you're saying.
Sorry,
We were planning to raise the child, and then life happens.
makes sense. Makes sense.
But anyway,
shut it down.
Is this I shut it down?
No. Mina.
Semenzi emakhaya. Dude, sesingavani.
No. Doesn't matter. Hey, I'm on.
How long was the show though?
3 hours.
4 hours.
You guys have long shows and I get it now.
Yes.
It's fun.
Last week we did. So last week we did 4 hours. Over 4 hours.
It's beautiful.
Because we had Uhungani in it. So we hit with Uhungani. It's nice.
beautiful, yeah.
We do like 2 hours
no
with
timing.
Uhungani. Ulebo, DJ Names, post through.
Names. Oh,
After we hit for 2 hours, bro.
Dope.
And he comes through and then you are ringing. Next thing we like 4 hours and he goes, Chief, no, I have to go home.
Do you think that you're a soft parent?
I used to be. I'm still more on the soft side because I'm raising a daughter.
Feminine.
But if it was a boy, not feminine.
Not
but
feminine.
more on the soft side.
Soft
Not
masculine.
feminine.
Soft masculine.
That's feminine, man.
Mlotshwa,
Remember I called them like, hey bro, I think I'm about to hit my child.
You called people to say you're about
Yeah,
to
this guy was like, hey, what's I'm done. I went, you, but I'm born, bro. You. She cried for an hour.
That's the same, man.
Then I was like, sharp. I'm closing the door. Stay the fuck outside till you decide to come in and not cry in this fucking house because you're disturbing everyone and you're crying over nothing. But I was ready to beat her up, bro.
What's on Shangan?
You stuck to I would have put the party.
Yeah, you have
with
to.
a slide.
Come on, man.
Yes. I'm not gonna hit my child. I would never hit my child.
No.
And with your hands?
I would never.
Yes, guys.
I would never.
So my lighty fucked up. So my lighty fucked up my TV on Saturday. Ne? And it's not about the TV because he was playing around. One, he's playing in the house.
Yes,
so that's annoying.
yes.
But mistakes happen, wasn't it?
Yes.
The thing is that he lied.
So
I call and I say, Chief, there's a TV that's fucked up. My number 2. There's a TV that's fucked up. I want to know the story. And I'm open because I want to know.
Confess your sins.
Confess,
Yes,
and
you're
I'm
testing him.
Yeah. So I called my old lady to put it on loudspeaker because they're all there. I intanga chat left and right. Our number 3 says, no, Chief, chat that you broke it. And I was like, no. And then he backed himself. Doubled down on the lies. So I asked the eldest one. The eldest one also validates what number 3 is saying. And I said, Chief, you playing around with it? And then I said, Chief, let me tell you something. The folding is done. You're gonna get folded. Now, the volume is now based on whether you tell me the truth now, because the folding is now it's done. Tell me the truth. 3, 2, I came through with the truth.
The truth. You were ready.
What was gonna happen
I didn't
if he
call
lied
you,
again?
bro. It was a pocket.
No, I was gonna give him a standard to what.
then you call.
Because it's a different chat. I don't hit my kids based on what I think the truth is.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think it's. I only know what I know. So my kids have. There's many times where even at school people have said things. I wanna can be like the two of them. They've got this pack mentality, my lighties. It's beautiful, but it's also toxic. So they tampa and tanga. So when I chat on the side, and then they say no. And Footy, you wanna smash him again. When they have conviction to what they're saying, pause. When they have conviction on the thing,
smash him again.
And
Pause.
yeah,
Pause,
but I know my kids well enough to know when they're lying and when they are and I say, okay. I take a step back. So, especially with Untanzi, when 1,000 people can say he's lying, when he says I'm not, I don't touch him. I say he's not lying.
Yeah.
I know him well enough now. Hey, he said it, and I said, listen, Chief, normally you're gonna get 3 of the best. No, every mistake. It's a mistake, but you still need consequence for a mistake. Because every day you broke my TV, now I need a new TV.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 3 of the best.
Yes,
That is, whether you said it truthfully or not truthfully,
For real.
it's neither here or there.
Even it's a mistake.
Chief, there's consequences.
Because the school you take him to.
Do you know what a car accident? It's a car accident. And you hit another car accidentally. You still have to pay.
But I don't believe in hidings for mistakes.
I
don't believe in hidings for mistakes.
So they know.
Man.
So I'll give you an example. An accident requires 35. All star. Those are accidental things. My kids will always know that there is some sort of consequence for their behavior, good and bad.
Yes.
If they do something great, they get even if they weren't thinking about doing the right thing. Like I'll find out from their teacher, what they help.
There's retribution somehow.
A teacher will send me an email.
There's
about
retribution.
the child did this.
But
this,
it doesn't need to be a
I
fight.
reward them.
It could be a
or talking to, but they'll always. My kids
Or
know.
some
My kids know
retribution.
that based on the reality and life that we live, there'll
there needs
always
to
be
be
consequences,
retribution.
good or bad,
I need to
for
apply
what
that.
you do.
I need to apply that.
That's just standard. But the lie and the manipulation, that's where the
Pen, you've got daughters. Do you beat? Like, it's easy to beat a boy,
I'm
but
Taylor
you,
boy.
do you physically discipline your daughters? What's your stance on disciplining a daughter? Because I didn't call school, bro. You overheard me talking, and I was going to hit this child. Did I?
Yeah. And then,
Jesus. No, you overheard me. Because
we were talking.
on the phone. And then you said, hey, dog, I hear you trying to beat your child there. Don't do that. But there was, you overheard somehow.
I don't know. She's a team.
No, I was talking about something else. And I was pissed at her.
Bro, I think I'm going to beat her up. I was like, nah.
In the conversation.
The fact that you called
you won't do it. I didn't call about that. We were talking about something else. Then I'm like, by the way, I think I'm about to hit my child.
You must hit him more. You must hit him more. I like it. That's what you do to me.
That's all.
That's all. Yes.
Where's Reddy's gun?
Yes. I like it.
Your daughters.
I was taking a power nap when they arrived because they came in squat deep, and I'm taking a power nap and I can hear them. Yes. And I wake up and Ntanga's already in the corner. And I wake up like this with the one eye and I just say, Chief, I say, boy. Yes. He's hailing from when he stood up from the couch, hailing to the room he knew. I thought I couldn't wait anytime.
How many?
Tombo.
How many?
Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Yeah. Chang a tombo boy. Yeah.
And
the wall was falling down.
That's the chair. Come on.
That guy was leaning on a pillar.
And the wall was falling down.
Yeah, you polo young boy. Yabazo polo mayithi. Yithi ncengo. Ngiyambuka la ngithi ncengo. And ngiyamtshela. Ngiyambuza
Because of my lies.
That's beautiful.
He didn't say because of the TV.
Because of abuse, yeah. It's the lies.
Because of my life. And I say, Chief, you must know these principles. Here.
It's
I went for the lies. And I say, you good? He's like, it's good. And I was like, now it's time for, and he says, consequence of my behavior. And I say, okay, now you can go fetch the All-Star. They've got this soft little All-Star-ish, bro. I put 100% effort, but I can see, especially with the oldest one, that it doesn't really do the thing.
No, you know what it is?
But at least it gives me,
For you.
it's a psychological thing because I can put in all the effort. And
It will never be.
No, it does, because Usita, I can go 10 shots as full force. The first 6, he looks at me and I just...
I like the principle though, because a lot of parents would hit Mtana and the kid almost forgets what they think it's about.
If the lesson is not
the material good.
It means nothing
it's about
after
the
that,
material they damaged and not the principle.
It's
like my daughter knows. Yo, you lied to me. No,
I can't dump you before the chat. There has to be a chat pre and a chat during and a chat post.
But now they know before they hit that why. It's it's not the TV. It's like my mom. So at some point my mom bought, there's this thing. It's like a lever. Singama chips. It's got a...
I know.
Funny somebody.
I don't know whether she's trying to open a business or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I've always known, mom, chips. To slice some chips.
Yeah.
And I once tried to make the chips. Like, keep a garage.
And
The living room. But that thing, you sort of need to like screw it.
Yes.
And drill it onto a flat surface. Probably
It
very
shake.
steady metallic surface.
I know, say it was you.
So I was trying to make that, use that thing on our dining room table. Which wasn't that massive. It was not those long family dining tables where your mama, your baba at the end of the tables. It was a round table.
Coffee table. Not really.
Not coffee. Coffee it stays between the
Dinner table.
TV and the lounge. But I was still around dining table.
Hey, we know where the story is going. No, we know where the story is going.
I keep a leanto. And like I said, I've always been a big kid with weight. I don't know how, but I try to smash the potato. Itafula Nashawa itafula. The legs of the table just looked at me, and the table top is on top of me, and I think I know what I've just done. I get up, Moshina. The wood is torn.
Jesus.
It's a mess. That was the era info. Oh, bro, I cried before the beating. My mom was gone. It was not the era of cell phones, right? I waited for my mom in tears for hours. She arrived. My eyes are red. You're crying, nigga.
Can't you see I've already cried? Come on, bro. I've already cried.
I'm like, Mom,
I'm self-punished.
I used to cry all the time.
she got there. She's like, and then? I'm jail. I'm finding out what happened. Mama, let them my chips see. Because my chips was fly like my chips. And you know the thing is, you know the joy your mom had when she bought this table. You know,
my installment, Bradley.
you know, when your mom gets tiles and she's proud of it. On my sofa. So I knew, but now that you're talking about the truth, when I told my mom that, and my mom, bro, my mom. I had a strict mom, bro. My mom, people knew in the hood, your mom doesn't fuck around. Even though she did a lot of great things for me, loved me. And I think it was the principle of I was honest with her. Had I said, I would have had it. Because she can tell as an adult, you make me a fool.
Yeah.
But she was like, okay, cool, no problem, just clean up, tidy up. Still, like I was shocked, bro. Till as an adult, I get it now. What are you saying now?
Honest or not, mina bekazokmura.
Really? Nah, my mom used to beat me, dog.
The same like
But she
I'm
was
talking
like,
about,
nah.
fucked up my cell phone. I shower, I clipped me. Donna came through, timer, that's what happened. And obviously it's not even an expensive phone at that time. And I was like, tops.
I don't know whether it was her mood that day. Sure. Or it was I don't know, but that day she was like, cool.
It's something about understanding, Uti, my child understands, and the fact that your eyes were red, Uti, you already understood the consequence
He knows
of your
fucked
behavior.
up.
Therefore, the eyes are red. I mean, the only reason why I say to my kids is if I'm not picking up remorse or you understanding the magnitude of what you've done. But if my kids understand, Uti, they've made a mistake. Hence why I'm saying, Uti, even because again, the schools that we send to and we're very privileged, sometimes you'll get an email from the teacher saying, this is what happened, the child did this amazing thing. All of a sudden, I rock up and I was like, and now? It's a Rocco Mamas. For what? Chief, me and you, Rocco Mamas. Get what you want.
Now we are.
No.
Now we are.
Kukuba.
You didn't do anything when
I didn't do anything.
you don't fucking deserve fuck. What consequences are these?
I didn't do anything.
I don't have an answer for you. No. The old spin tops?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Ish, it's konente yamachina betedayisa sikhuluma offline.
Hey, man.
I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer for you. I used to believe in hitting girls. I'm not sure if my stance is still the same.
Yeah, bro, it's so hitting a girl.
No, not
boy. I wouldn't think twice.
It's not just girls. I'm just
even kids. Just generally.
Yeah, I'm conflicted with just hitting kids in general.
No.
I'm conflicted today, but I'll tell you.
But you believe in
5-10 years ago. 5-10 years ago, I used to hit. I have hit my daughters. Just so you know, I have hit my 2 daughters.
At what age?
I've hit my sons as well. They were young, but preschool, grade 1.
But guys, before
But I'm not sure anymore.
it's also age appropriate hitting. Like,
No, I mean, I don't believe in clattering like that. No.
Manje, njengoba sithi WWE -ish.
But I'm conflicted on hiding.
No, Tina,
but I do believe in
said
punishment.
we parent based on our trauma, so it's not
I
like
mean,
because you know sometimes people will cut things.
Nah,
so we always
come
put-
on, bruh.
No, but you know,
It's
you
Yeah, I
100%
know,
know.
I know.
So we just need to say it's also age appropriate. to know.
I'm not going because of you.
No, sindu guest. Sinama guest. Ama guest bona
And
masetse
that's
ya vibe.
complaining at you. Corner slap. Wait, didn't you leave Convo? Why are you using the Convo?
This is not my set. I don't know who the fuck phones here in this kitchen.
Ask him why he left Convo.
Oh, this is still Convo.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Dope.
ask-
So
Why do you leave Convo, bro?
So this is Step's thing, bro. This he owns this whole job. This guy over there.
It's not Convo.
He's not funded by white money.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, I remember Mac accusing you of thing.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do
Oh, it happened. Mac is my nigga.
No. Don't pass the ball to people that aren't here. You must.
Own it. I didn't say Did I say you're funny? Mac was like you're funny.
Don't chat about people that aren't here. Don't chat about people that aren't here. Don't chat about people that can't defend themselves.
Okay, let's
What do you say?
Let's not have the conversation.
Let's have it. What do you think, sir?
Can I go?
No, you can go if you want.
No, but I can't speak on.
I'm not. Yeah.
Penson China. Penson. But why did you leave Convo, bro?
Besides that,
You guys said I can talk about whatever I want.
Whatever you
You're
want
the
to talk
case,
about.
bro.
Yeah.
Anything that is off limits, you guys manage it. Anything that is on limits, you guys manage it.
Yeah, no
I'll
worries.
sort it out. Thank you.
When's it here?
I'll sort it out.
What else did you guys want to talk about?
I need the audience to know.
I need us to talk about.
Tops on camera.
No.
He doesn't make me coffee in real life. He doesn't offer drinks in real life. So lenta yenzayo la wenzela nini.
So you guys never drink
wait.
like these brandies?
No, you like some coffee?
We drink brandies. He just
Okay, cool.
never offers coffees, but brandies he does.
Yeah, but he's making himself coffee.
He's making for this guy. So there's two
Oh,
questions.
no wonder it's Convo Coasters.
So there's two questions that I actually wanted to ask.
Yeah.
One was around parenting.
We're done with that.
And we're done with
exhausted
it.
our time on that one.
The question that I had, even with Oleb and all the guys, is because I know, even with Usabelu, DJ Seb,
Yes, sir.
I know they're phenomenal fathers.
Yes.
On a personal
Shout out to
level.
Savvy, man. Charlie.
So on a personal level, and my gripe and where I always try and challenge them personally is that you guys are so amazing. Please, can you just highlight? You don't have to highlight obviously your kids, but just highlight that for Machita, you know.
I talk about my
No,
parenting.
you do.
Yeah,
do.
Savvy barely talks about
but not everyone.
him parenting.
No, but forget Savvy, but not everyone. And the thing is that there's so many amazing dads
Oh,
that are
plenty.
doing
Plenty,
so
bro.
much, bro.
You go to the school parents'
Yes.
evening at
I bump
athletics
into.
day.
So
Bro.
I'll go on X and I'll see people talking about the person who's a deadbeat, who's trash, who's a loser, who's this, and then our kids might go to the same schools, and I see them there all the time.
Bruh, there's
all sorts of-
amazing
And I
dads.
just go, oh my gosh. So that's one part. I wanted to speak about parenting, and then I wanted to speak about.
Mostly dads do the school pickups. I've noticed.
Dog, are you? If it's yeah, I can speak.
Like when you land up on a scale. It's dads mostly.
For you.
At my school kids, yeah. I see
Bro,
some
bro,
parent deal,
bro, mina-
but it's dads though.
You guys live
Shout out to
in a different world.
Mpakele, Rama Mpakele, his kids go to the same school. He fetches the kids
Dog,
from school.
yeah.
Rama Mpakele.
Oh, yeah, so mina,
Same school.
I speak offline now,
Always,
and
bro.
I don't want to name people. I speak to so many chains who are doing amazing things for their kids.
Yeah.
However, on social media are painted like deadbeats or not doing enough, and no baby mama has ever complained.
Yes.
No baby mama. They can't show us receipts of the baby mamas complaining. Social media, they talk so negatively about these guys. They can't say, look at the fucking paper trail of the baby mamas complaining.
There are people that speak about fathers in a negative light without
With
What do you mean?
With
Women
less
or
than
anyone?
zero evidence from the
That's
mothers.
social media, guys.
That's social media.
Social. People,
What would
so
be based-
people
what
are
would
lawyers
it
when
be
it's
based
time
on?
for a case on social
would it
media.
be based on?
And
they'll
no one is
be-
a lawyer. It's social media, bro.
Shit. Let's talk about you. People will say you've got
No, don't use
100
me.
kids.
Don't use me.
Elon Musk. Elon
No,
Musk.
it doesn't have
look
to
at
be
the
a
rest of
name.
it,
I'm
bro.
just asking, what would it be based on?
It's based on their own whatever opinions.
But social media is not real life. We know.
No, but
people are
no.
rich on social media.
Yeah,
not rich in real life.
yes, I hear
It's
you.
social media,
I hear
man.
your thinking.
Yeah.
I hear your thinking because you transcended it. But there's people that actually think it's real life. And I'm trying to say,
man.
Guti, if it was the baby mamas complaining every day, it's a different conversation. But like, there's people that will say whatever they want to say based on nothing. Oh, Saul is broke. Based on nothing.
Yeah.
Saul is rich. Based on nothing. Saul is a deadbeat dad. Based on nothing. You know, so that's where the social media moves.
Yeah.
And it's people that believe in that type of thing. So I know so many guys. So I wanted to talk about your life as a father, because I respect you so much as a father and as a partner.
As a partner.
Because I know. Can I tell you why? There's little clips that you do that people take for granted, and it doesn't get a lot of traction. That people like me who are in the engine room can identify and go,
Yeah.
oh shit, what a loser.
Yeah.
And it's only losers that can see other losers
Yes.
that are doing things for women. Yeah, but so
Man,
and it's
yeah,
missed.
I'm proud, man.
It's
about
missed.
Doing things for
So
women.
yes, but I'm saying
That whole online culture of hey, you're simping.
Yeah, simping.
Simping,
Fuck you.
niggas. Hey,
Yeah, for a person umthanda, you must
can't
simp.
live. We can't live for social media,
Yeah,
bro.
but and then I wanted to speak about, and I think Ulungele touched this about the impact that you've done, Doc. Because again, Ulungele did a very beautiful chat around what you've done for not just Abantu but for us, you know, who are following on your guys' footsteps. And I wanted to speak about success, Dog, and what it looks like you as Umchita in your day to day, because it might not look like that to people out there. They might think that you're making 10 million a month, you know, or they might think that you're making whatever.
Are you not?
10 million a month? No, I'm not.
How much in J?
I'm more than 2
Oh,
million.
okay. Sorry.
You know, so
I
so
tried.
so what does success
1 million, Yana?
look like in terms of the space that you've been? Oh, and I had a third one. I want to speak about cancel culture, but we'll speak about that different time.
Cancel culture, okay, cool.
Yeah, because I think you've unfairly been
Been through it.
been through it. Yeah, and that's what I panic about us. Because we're going to be cancelled adjacent
Because of Ike.
because of Ike.
Specifically because of Ike. You must
let's try.
fucking mention his name.
Am I?
Related to Ike.
No. Why?
Oh, okay. Curious.
Advocate Ike Kumalo.
Advocate Ike Kumalo.
Samsung.
Good man.
Oh, Ike is so dangerous, man. There was a
Ike
time
is
when
so
I
dangerous.
speaks his
I
mind.
found
love
myself
Ike, bro.
thinking maybe I shouldn't sit with him anymore.
Ike is really.
Yeah.
Speaks his mind like, yo,
I can
look, we
sit-
all speak our mind, but he's got
No,
other thoughts.
no,
That's why.
no.
Ike is Spanish.
Like,
I
yeah.
can sit with Ike Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Ike goes on.
But he goes.
He goes, eh? And everyone and anyone.
But it's
Like,
it's
that tells
unfortunate.
me that everything of his is intact. He doesn't owe SARS anything. He doesn't secrets that are out that Paul O'Sullivan, you know, that nigga finds shit on everyone. Like anyone in ANC could hire Paul O'Sullivan to find things. Sure. Remember Paul O'Sullivan told what's Mr. Mkobana's husband there on LMK?
You must
You
pay
owe the
back the bank. Yeah.
Hey, so Ike is like, he's good. Ike must be super wealthy because that's freedom. And that's what it looks like. To be able to just say shit on your mind about anyone and anything.
I don't think
without repercussions.
he's like that from a financial point or whatever.
real.
I just think Uti, there's people that have created thick skin. Nota, this guy,
I don't have thick skin.
Ike.
Very fragile.
I think
I always think these guys are like super
I think
well off and they don't
think
need anyone in the
No.
world for anything. Till they're
I'm
there.
I'm very privileged.
That's
and,
my thought.
And I don't know how close you guys now with the whole agreement is with Unota.
No, I'm not that close with him.
Unota, it's guys that have gone through the fire, bro. So it's not good they are immune to anything. It's just guys that are saying, you know what, we've paid our
Whatever,
dues.
yeah.
So again, those are the things.
I'm
Fatherhood.
I'm like that, but to a certain
I wanted to
something
speak about
like
fatherhood.
kids, bro.
I wanted to speak about just
kids,
success and what that looks like. Because to us, mere mortals, we look at you and we go, "Oh shit, that's the North Star." Yeah. And then,
Oh, Saul is the North Star.
yeah, to me,
Imagine, bro.
You know what my point?
What am I?
So Omzi.
how about your phone is?
Fucking
Hot
north.
air up his fucking ass.
What am I? What am I? What am I? If I'm not the North
The
Star.
fucking South Star.
Eastern
On
Star.
What
your
is
way
that?
to the south of Joburg.
Western Star.
What is that?
Ekuruneli Star.
What is that? I'm not from the Eastern Townships. But what is that?
Izwa nje, an Eastern Star leya thola uJesu in the manger.
What is that?
Sorry, please, sir.
Penson's
giving Penson's giving you your flowers.
Star 1, Star 2, and Star 1.
Stubborn. Baba. And it's compensating with all these kids.
Go straight, left.
Keep going down. Straight. Keep going down.
Left. You was a 26
Don't you guys want to do
Papu.
something unique, like just end the episode now?
No.
But I'm like, say, "Uso,
No,
Chebe,
just
Abuya."
Hey, go to your podcast and chill.
Ivele
Aye.
iphele episode, hey!
No, that's it.
Abakhulumela ekuseni
No, I
manje
said
iphele.
I was just chilling.
They'll be like, "It's a part 2."
No, I was just chilling.
Cliffhanger. But the cliffhanger.
No, I'm not
Ability
cliffhanger.
to be continued.
Because you guys are brothers. I was
Sengiyasho,
chilling.
but cliffhanger vibe.
I'm not cliffhanger now.
Sengiyasho.
I'm not next.
Hypothetical.
I own a hypo.
30.
Kali. All those chilling. No, there's none of that.
Caesar Katele face.
No.
I'm tired.
No. Jube.
And I've had a long day.
Jube, you're gonna
DKs tomorrow morning.
Jube, we're gonna meet for you're gonna sleep for 6 hours? No, even more. What's the time? So I'm 10.
Yo, is this the time?
Yes, it's
So we need to close.
No, them not.
No,
No, them not. No, let's go even more.
No.
Guys, because you got problems. Singana
Bro, I mean, no.
This is how
Things I
alcoholics turn their friends into alcoholics. Uchilile like say umndeni wami
No.
That's what we're dealing with.
No, guys.
They know you work, man. They know you.
No.
Ucabangela wena.
Sengicabangela mina.
Oh, when I was saying fuck that.
No, fuck that. Fuck you guys.
Give us time.
Fuck that.
Half past 9 we're leaving.
Okay, wait.
9:30. Quarter past 9. 9:30 survive.
No, half past 9 we're leaving.
Oh.
Half past 9 we're leaving.
Yeah.
This is how alcohol works. I'm talking about ubhiya
So,
khuleka. No, I want to go
success
home.
in the space that you're in.
What does it look like?
You do
Success.
radio.
Yeah.
You do
I don't do radio anymore.
that links to the third thing, but I don't want
No, I
to.
don't do radio.
But I don't want to go into it.
Do you miss radio?
No.
Why?
Cause
Did you enjoy it?
I gotta wake up.
No, let's
At a
talk about
certain time
breakfast.
every day, I gotta be else somewhere. I don't like that.
Oh, you don't like that? That's
Yeah, at a certain time, you gotta be somewhere, and you go there,
Once you taste freedom, bro.
and you can't even say anything that's like everything that's on your mind, because there's guys and CCMA and regulation.
But you take
It's fun,
But you take
within
another
those
radio gig.
limits. But
You take another radio
No, I
gig.
don't want to run another radio gig.
But there's enough resource
want.
for you to manage yourself.
Yes.
No, I'm saying for radio. If they were to throw number X, you'd go back. I would go wherever.
Yeah.
I would wash windows, bro.
Yeah, but I don't want to go back. But there'd have to be very
It'd be stupid
enticing.
numbers. Yeah.
Like very super enticing, but nah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I was when I took the YFM, the KFM gig is not where I am now. So it's that was like 2022, bro. It's 4 years ago.
Was it a bucket list thing for you? To be on radio like that?
I felt
Was
like
it something you
'cause
wanted?
the way I left for radio.
Radio like that, what does that mean like that?
So used to be on
Traditional.
radio, but he was a smallanyana boy at the time. So now he became like
Yeah.
a big deal.
Yeah.
It's like now I'm fucking on radio.
Yeah,
so-
it was sort of.
Wait, what do you mean? Sorry.
I mean, I was not a small boy, but you're right. I mean, working was fresh.
No.
Good,
but-
fresh flavor.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, just context. So me knowing Saul, I knew Saul. So I never knew Saul.
Even the money was different now. You know what I mean?
But
like then, yeah, you're right.
I didn't know Saul on the come.
Yeah, you see, that's what it was now.
So I've only known you as
Podcast, Kaya.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
But let's just say for the sake of the conversation post COVID. Let's just
For the sake of the convo.
Yeah, for the sake of the.
Hey, come on.
This guy stays ready, bro.
Hey, already, boy.
Damn!
Shy futhi. Saul, any closing words before we go home?
Aibo.
Nah,
Even
you
closer.
closing
No,
words.
even closer. But the closing, if also I. No, ngizoyivusa mase ngiyivusa.
Taweng a coffee.
So,
Otherwise, I'll push.
No.
Shout out.
Thank you.
I am pause.
Oh, shout out the Nets.
Get taste.
That's the as pussy,
that
boss.
taste.
Ushaya coffee, ushaya tonic.
For anyone who actually cares about you, I think you've done a phenomenal job.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. You still have done a phenomenal job. Like, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, man. I've heard enough. Yeah, thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Shut it down right there. I think Usol has actually done a good job of managing.
Just all get off your knees, bro. It's good.
No, a phenomenal job of managing. You're about listening. You're speaking about collateral damage when you're in a room with two Ike and he says things. For anyone who's actually paying attention, not these dumb people that want to cancel you off bullshit.
Yeah.
Usol has actually always been diplomatic, considerate. He's always tried to double down and add disclaimers. But Izinja, obviously out there, will do whatever the fuck they want. And they look for whatever excuses. And I think you've done a great job. Anyone who has issues with you, bro, I think they just have issues with you.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you've ever
I've
gone
come
out
to accept that.
to bash anyone. And if ever you've laughed at someone who said, like, really, it was not with any malice. Ever.
Look, I'm not saying I've spoken great or well of everybody. I've been critical of some people.
You have not.
But
you have
even
not.
they will hear that.
Sure,
No,
These are sound opinions.
No, these are.
Sometimes it's wrong, but they don't come from a place of malice.
please keep it
There's
taste.
no one I've woken
Just
up.
taste,
Thank
just
you, bro.
taste, just
There's
taste.
no one I've woken
But
up
just
and gone,
taste for-
today I want to destroy Susi Sokubu. You know what I mean?
I want to ask a silly
Like-
question.
Please just taste.
If Twitter was to pay you 5 times what you currently earn from your hustles today
Well, apple taste.
to quit everything else you do, would you take it?
It's little.
5 times. Yeah.
Is Twitter your favorite platform?
Because even better, because no one is going to bother me when I'm walking with my kids, when I'm having
Is
dinner.
Twitter your favorite platform?
When I'm having my birthday dinner, no one's going to fucking come for a
Is
picture.
Twitter your favorite platform?
When's your birthday?
Social media, 18th Feb. I love
Happy
Twitter.
belated birthday.
Twitter's your favorite.
Yeah.
When in Feb? When in Feb?
18.
I've got a child in. No, I don't have a child in 18.
You do, you just haven't declared them.
Jeez.
Oh, they've been.
Look, all
We do.
the baby mamas would have already at me.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm such a gay dad that a mother that falls pregnant with me.
I would never also, yeah. I remember like my baby mama always thought I had a kid.
Yeah, about my tips.
You know, because she didn't get it, because she'd known me for the mother of my first born child. She's known me for a while. And she was like, there's no way I'm the first woman you're pregnant. And she always thought, I was like, you clearly don't know me. There's never in a world where I would deny a child.
That's pretty dope, eh?
I'd never
Like
deny
it's
a
an
child.
underhanded compliment. She thought you were fucking dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She thought I'm...
I mean,
This
you're
guy's
right.
definitely got kids. What the fuck?
I part.
That's dope.
You know what? I always thought like I'm going to get married now and have all these 4 kids.
What's your view on marriage?
A lot of us want that, not marriage, but even if it's
No,
a life
I'm talking
partner,
about.
never-
I'm talking about
Life,
ring.
how about
no,
life?
No,
Yeah.
no. The life partner is a gay thing. I'm talking about a ring and I do's. Would you get married?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Is it 55%?
Money, Mike.
Is it 55% up?
Yeah.
Above 55%?
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
I'm sitting on 55%.
I'm a fucking lover, bro.
I love hard, bro.
I love
Yo.
hard.
You see what you're talking about simping for a person you love?
Me too.
I'm chairperson.
And niggas get on social media. You know, the woman on... you know, niggas and women are the same because the women who get on social media put up the purple thing and bash guys
I'm not
and
there.
then behind the scenes love guys big time, have a nigga they really die for.
For a lady...
Niggas are like that.
For a
They
lady...
don't mind say they don't simp, whatever. Till they got the resources to simp. And
Chairperson.
they'll simp.
I'm chairperson.
You guys are just defending your simping behaviors.
No, okay, fine.
Don't simp, young
I
boys.
defend...
Do not fucking simp.
For a person you love, I'm chairperson.
Women Love. And since the beginning of time, niggas have been loving women with more than just their dicks. It's that.
When a simp, Ike about R&B. And I cry. Those guys are useless simps. R&B, Boys to Many, fucking Ban, Manhattans, all of them are useless.
And niggas like I go back to their wives and simp. So come here and listen to people on the camera. Does Ike have a wife?
I'd like
Debs can't be here today.
Yes, okay, true, but niggas do simp. And
I am chairperson of the simp for those you love.
Mlotshwa?
Team.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
I will never buy a bottle or anything for Labo Sisi in the club. I don't even buy you a Coke.
Bro, love is willing to be vulnerable. And also will say vulnerability
Why am I in this room
simping.
with a fucking bunch of Simpsons?
Mlotshwa,
Mina
yes, sir.
Homa.
Homa simp.
We have a homie.
Homo sim.
Hey, jump. Hey.
Bro,
And I can't even say post that.
Bro, when you love somebody,
I'd really
you're
love
vulnerable.
us to have a conversation at
And
some
exposed.
point to speak about ordinary black timers.
Yeah.
I hate getting on platforms most of the time. Speaking about good dads who have a bit of resource and I think it goes over the heads of so many gents and they don't know how to speak because then it's like, how much
But
and they're doing the best. I can't chat. I left a WhatsApp group years ago because there's a gent that got on that group and he was speaking about how he's not going to provide for his kids. The amount of attacks he got from the guys.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
And I want
Is the group of my time?
No, we just our own stuff.
So I wanted him to explain why, but the guys didn't give him a chance. They were just like, "No, dog, you're so wrong. Men like you are such a bad example." I'm like,
Sims. Those were the men
like,
that
what the
were
fuck?
listening to
Umchita
women.
left the group, and I was like, we missed out on a chance to help a nigga become a better father because we didn't give him a chance to chat.
But if you have a conversation, please, I implore you to have a normal father.
What? The what?
An average South African father.
You don't know what you don't know what a normal father is. You don't know what that is. There's something you
but
said
assumption about
earlier
it.
which
You don't know.
confirms that you don't know.
You don't know what it is.
Then have that guy here because we can't speak for the average South
fact that
African
I
dad.
No, but
You
the
can't.
fact that it's done.
You can't.
You make 400k, 800k a month. You can't.
What?
The SARS. Ukhuluma ngamazimdola. Hey, ningamlaleli.
Come on, Pen.
400 to 800k views.
But so no, I don't
views
think you
on
understand.
YouTube.
No.
Hey, what if you know something that we don't know? Hey, man, I'm done. I'm done.
Because it'll just be disingenuous for us to sit here and have a.
I know it.
That's why
Gents won't
that's
chat.
why it was difficult when we had a conversation of how much does it cost to raise a child if you are in the poor.
Most of those guys don't have income and don't have jobs.
Yes.
That's a fact.
So they can't offer fuck all.
I was sending $500, so that's why you must have the guy.
There's no guys wanna come chat.
More than one.
Do you think he would have come to chat at the time you were seeing flames?
No.
No,
when
it's
you
always
couldn't
easier
say-
to speak retrospectively.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
So
wanna lie.
that guy's not gonna come. And when he comes, he's gonna get attacked. So
It's always
you
easier
have to speak on his behalf.
There's things I speak about. I would never speak about that.
Or pretend. But I'm just saying,
always
I
when
think
you've gone
it's better.
through things, it's
I do this with a lot of people, Fitz. I speak on their behalf because I know there's certain things they can't say. But then people attack you and they're like, you're talking shit, and you're like, sure. But at least the people who needed to hear it, by ears.
Closing remarks, guys.
Now let's go for another 2 hours. Fuck you niggas.
Let's go.
So Kanyisa.
Fuck
that. Did Saul answer your questions?
He did. But I want to leave this last one for the next chat around the cancer culture because I know that all of us here think it's bullshit.
Is it still there though, man? people still getting cancelled?
Yes. So
So
the
the
people
little
doing
that I
the
saw-
cancelling have become more slick.
Yes.
So they don't make it obvious that they no longer booking you. They book you, and then they don't book
But
you
you're
anymore.
still getting something from somewhere through your talent. Are you then cancelled?
No. So my
Sometimes
questions,
you think of specific
so
people.
my questions were going to unpack the whole Java saga that we saw, your saga
He
that we
never
saw.
got, he lost some bags, never got cancelled like that.
Yeah. Okay, so it might not have been
Unfortunately,
might not have been 100%, but it still affected him.
yeah,
and his
it
family.
hurt him probably. Yeah, it hurt him.
because
It hurt
at the end of the day,
There are people that won't book him to this day. They just won't say it.
yeah,
Because they still believe Lady Summer.
So I know what it affected him personally and his family at that time.
Eish, man.
And I know
Uchama.
Guti, there's certain things that happened during your time and Irazo Umekchi that I personally believe was unfair that happened. And I'd like for us to unpack that at a later stage so that as much as because we have this chat with Ike and we talk about suing and what culture that we have, because obviously he's got the legal background.
Yeah.
And there's things where I want to understand, and then there's things where I just say, as much as I know it's legal, I want to push back.
Cool.
So I think for the next time when you guys have a chance, Buddha,
We'll pull in. We'll pull through. Anytime, bro.
we can chat about that. But
We'll pull through.
from my side, and I know AMAGENTS who are watching, we truly, truly appreciate you. We'd love Buddha next time, Mhlambe, muscle ready. Be in front of the camera.
I am now.
Thank you for the t-shirts, gents. And thank you for visiting.
Yeah, man.
So there's nothing on your chest that you really, really want to get out. Doesn't have to be for us. Just something where you're like, say, machita,
Can be a one-liner.
Nuksela in the elevators, anything. I know you have a lot of platforms to vent, but anything that Mhlampe you might be like, this is actually something important to me.
Look, I think as a human, we all go through things, and we're always going, and the older you get, you realize things. And to me, it's just, recently I've been learning, just discipline, man, is the ultimate freedom. Because once you get that, it's through that you attain things like financial freedom. And through financial freedom, you can truly be free. Especially now, where we're going with the world of AI, a lot of things getting automated. People learned things, went to school, and some of the stuff that they worked for become redundant, and we are moving into that world. So for me, that's what I'm currently really pursuing and working on, especially when you've got kids, because you can't teach it to your kids when you yourself don't have it.
Sure.
So that's what really I'm honing in on right now, and it's what's really that people must pay attention to that.
You're from Efoslo. There are young gents Efoslo, 19 to maybe 25, who are broke or not earning much, and they're vibrating low. If you could send them a message as umchita from Ekaslawo.
It's always work on yourself. I've been at a point where like things are bleak, dark, and it feeds into the discipline thing. It's always work on yourself so that you're ready and ripe.
How did you get out of the
for
talk?
when opportunity comes? I didn't plan on it. That's the thing. And it was through just
happened.
Yes, actually.
What did you study at UJ?
No, to answer him.
What did you study at UJ?
It was I studied engineering, which I dropped out of.
Engineering? What engineering?
What was it? It was, because I dropped out first year. First year, I was doing BEng, electrical engineering, Bachelor of Engineering.
BEng.
Yeah. Then I dropped out. Then I did a BCom.
No.
I choked. Then I dropped out. No. Then I did a BCom, which I also dropped out of.
Listen, the reason why
Then
I'm
I
saying
did a BCom, then I dropped out of and went to radio. But hold on, let me
people don't
land.
understand how hard you've been working.
No, but what I'm saying is, when you said it just happened,
Yes.
it did just happen.
A shock.
But
Guys,
so the thing is, a lot of things could have happened to me, man. Where I was, you know, a lot of things. Like I said, I was living my life, supporting my kid with the little that I had. Mac dropped me an inbox to say, hey, bro. So I always tell the story. I got a friend, Lerato, eh?
violent.
He's the man.
Come on, ain't you a man?
Why watching me,
This is not nice.
Why watching?
So
Shama dumbbells.
I see you. Okay, sure. I see you.
Okay, I see you.
Zokutubula me.
But you don't have guns, dog. The ANC. One prayer, one family. You don't have the guns, dog. But for anyone who's despondent, feeling like
You're telling the story, Lerato.
hopeless.
Inbox.
Yeah. It's for me. It's always working on yourself.
Yeah.
Remaining ready, optimistic mentally. Because sometimes
When you're recognized, you must be tops.
No. Okay.
Because you were saying about that inbox, Guti, when Mac said, Chief, let's go, he was ready.
I was ready. Because Mac remembered. Okay, I'm lying. Mac didn't remember me from YFM because he wasn't listening to what we were doing. But he kept on seeing posts from me on Facebook, and I'll just post shit about what I see because I'm reading, I'm aware of what's going on out there and my opinions and thoughts. You know, I use Facebook like a venting platform, you know? So he was like, that guy used to work at YFM on the breakfast show. Then
Something.
maybe with Fresh or something. And when he lost Len, he hit me up. But I was ready. Because I missed broadcasting so much, but he could have hit me up at a place where I'm an alcoholic, don't give a fuck.
Different phases.
Yeah, I'm just being
Aibo. Sikolap.
I could have been there.
Could have been there.
Yeah, but I wasn't there. You know, kept sharp. You know, I was doing what I could to remain sharp.
What if
mentally,
he
physically.
didn't inbox you?
I've always felt something would come up. And I also had my plans, my own plans. Remember, I wasn't just sitting, not, like I said, I was supporting my child.
What were you doing?
Inboxed you because he saw something.
What were you doing for money?
I was in the printing business. I was printing cups, mugs, t-shirts.
Okay.
At that time.
Yeah.
So in as I say, force law, look into things like that.
Look into whatever you can do. Someone
Push a makota,
Someone can do that.
wash cars,
Someone, you can wash cars.
but work on your other skills so that you're ready if there's an opportunity.
Work on sustenance, man. And somebody may be like, I ain't a sustenance much, because just chill out here. Because the thing is, bro,
I'll call you for different reasons.
there's no blueprint. No, there's no blueprint to tell somebody to. I can't say go teach, go volunteer at a school. Let them give you 3, 4, 5 grand.
Sure.
Teach the kids football. I can't. That's not your passion. That's not your thing. Or that's not coincidentally what you come across that can sustain you. But add value, find value somewhere, something. But stay fresh in your mind.
In that space, for someone who's in that space, do that until such time kono principal uzokuffonela. So you stay sharp.
Hopefully. I don't know.
Akekho principal ozofonela umjita ohleli endlini doing nothing. If you're putting yourself out there, the beautiful thing that I get is that you are out there working on self. So
Self,
where
bro.
It got on someone's radar.
Yeah, keep yourself fertile for opportunity.
Yeah.
Did you stop printing?
Whatever that is for you.
Did you stop printing?
Sort of. Because I was working with somebody, but sort of they were because I found them doing the thing, but they'd stopped it and I was keeping it afloat and taking what's mine. So
You're not printing anymore. You don't want to go back.
I do print these.
So you're still in the business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soliano t-shirts, soliano.co.za. Let's
all.
get these. Beautiful t-shirts,
I
bro.
didn't skip, I didn't see my.
How's the quality? Tell them.
No, it's
How does it feel?
fucking heavy. Bro.
It's heavy, yeah?
Yes.
When you wash it, is it gonna...
No, it's a thick fucking t-shirt, bro.
and feel the print, yeah.
Do you think you'll do this forever?
So it's costly.
Printing.
It's like-
We have our ways. It's not costly, but
So if I go on the
it's
website-
proper quality.
No, it's fucking heavy t-shirt.
Do you think you'll print forever?
I mean,
Is
leave it to somebody.
this your backup plan? If ever life kicked you
not
sideways.
forever. No, forever.
What's your backup plan? If ever life kicks you sideways. What would buy you bread?
Right now? Yo, that's a good question. So when I got into like the podcast industry, and that's why I always say, like, when I disappeared, I had a huge setback and a huge hole I dug myself into financially. Huge debt, which I've gotten myself out of gradually.
Congratulations.
You know, yeah.
You fully out?
Yeah.
Jeez, well done, bro.
From
Ice Malaysia.
no, bro, I was in a hole, man, a super hole. So only now it's when Sibura is helping me to. I just recently got into the property business, but that's not, I think, what's gonna set me free forever. Sure. You know. So we're in the building phases now of building the legacy.
Sure. Kubeka solo mzifethu, I'm listening.
69.
Oh, okay. Ngiyakhuluma la ngithi.
No respect for the guest.
Awalufundisi wami.
You're a teacher, wena umfundisi.
Hey.
Uyafundisa kusasa nje.
Angifundisi anymore.
Awuyena umfundisi anymore. Why? What are you doing now?
We are podcaster.
Oh, okay.
We are podcaster.
Sisonke nje ayami. Wait, you don't want to teach?
I stopped teaching in like 2019, bro.
Oh,
No, but my
you're
heart.
not a podcaster. Your kids go to K's and all, bro. There's no way. There's no way you're putting like 4 or 5 kids through K's
Not going to kids.
through podcasting.
They're not at kids.
Okay, but you're good.
But they're close to kids.
Ah,
They're above kids.
hey man, Hillbro is also very close to K's. So
They
then they're close to K's.
I said here, bro.
Then they're close to K's.
No, they're 100% at Hill.
Then they're close to K's. So I'm in property now. Yeah. Do your thing, my nigga. So this is now where, like, cause one of the reasons I went totally off the radar was a bit cowardice, man. I was in so much debt, didn't really want to pop my head up in the industry, and then and when I did, was sort out everything that I owed, and now we're like rebuilding. Like I said, we recently got into property, seeing how that goes. Want to expand that portfolio, and now we're just doing eventing. The merch is part of the things, but it's not like my plan, my own plan. Sure. And then this year working on my own platform as well, like Convo. Yeah.
What do you mean your own platform?
Like on YouTube.
Do people know this?
Online streaming.
The chillers know this?
No, we haven't started it yet, but we're in the works with
Do
it.
chillers know about this?
No.
Is this your first time mentioning that you're working on a platform?
First time? Yeah, first
Hectic.
time. Yeah.
Fuck.
But we're cooking, bro.
Damn.
And then obviously music. I've always loved music as well. it's one of the things that I do. We're dropping an album, an EP. Yeah, I dropped my first album in 2012.
Yeah.
So yeah, that as well. So we now I've got 2 kids, bro. And it's the old stuff, bro.
Yeah, okay, it can be old.
It's classics. I know people still love it. The old people still come up to me and go, "We love your old shit." Like, yeah, I know.
Also, like,
So
boy, 2 years ago.
No, that's the Kabang, man.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, yeah, it's a classic too.
Bro.
Yes.
I got like classics, man. I got 2 classics.
I was actually listening.
Uhuru, the Kabang.
I was listening to that song today, bro.
And you're Zulu.
Uhuru.
You don't even hear the word. Yeah.
Nothing.
Uhuru. Like Uhuru.
What do you mean? What do you mean like Uhuru?
Uhuru?
What do you mean,
Uhuru?
bro?
Oh, no, I'm saying, what do you mean when you say Uhuru?
I dropped the song Uhuru. It was big, 2012.
Oh,
It's still a classic.
Okay, no, I hear. No, young John.
Not my Parisa and
No, not that one. No,
But I dropped
Young John,
the song before
No,
they
I
formed the
I
conglomerates
know what
and
you're saying,
became
No, I'm
that.
with you. No, I know. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Shy.
So yeah. So it's still a building. So hopefully nothing happens horribly wrong for me right now, whereby I'm like, yo, you know, I've got this minus because I last me for 2 years and then I'm fucked.
So in terms of the income you're making now, you're hoping that the property, the events, the music, and this platform you're creating will be able to, even if you don't make the money you're making now, sustain you.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
No, dope.
Yeah. We're good.
I hope you don't as a
What do you guys do, man, outside of? Because you
podcast stuff,
you
you-
super, nah, you entrepreneurial. dog.
podcast of it.
Nah, no ways.
What do you mean?
Pushing
Dude,
merch.
You sold books. This guy sold
pushing merch.
books,
Merch.
shops. You've spoken about entrepreneurship. Listen, you sold
800,000 shops. I podcast on YouTube ngolu 10,000 a month from YouTube. Ngama views.
Guys, njengamanje nami ngiyahlanganisa ngiyabona ngihlangana cut and paste.
Everybody's coy around here. Everybody's like
I'm
just
an ordinary member of society.
Yabona sonke bethu.
convo.
No, Rob.
No, look,
Rob. Rob have zovs.
He's your friend, man. He's your friend.
Nina, you wanna know?
Rob have zovs. Rob has hov.
Who are you going to vote for? Gaten disappointed you?
Yeah, Gaten hurt me big time. I'm never voting for Gaten. Patriots.
I was telling you
vote of mine, bro. What do you mean? I'm not gonna vote.
Who are you voting for
Probably
later?
not voting.
Who are you voting for later this year? Probably not.
Nah, probably not voting, bro.
Action.
Nasip is doing a great job.
But you don't live in Tshwane.
I don't live in Tshwane. That's the thing. I live in Joburg.
There's Herman and Helen Zille.
It's my eyes anyway. Huh?
There's Herman and Helen Zille.
Helen. I'm not gonna vote for Helen. I mean, listen, bro. Don't listen to famous people when they get on podcasts and say who they're not gonna vote for, because when they get to the ballot paper and they live in a certain ward where Helen can make sure the tabs are open, they might vote for Helen.
Sure.
So don't listen to people, bro, who they're gonna vote for.
Vote
Vote for whoever makes sense for you, but no one makes sense for me right now.
If a political party offered you 5 times what you're earning now,
If I can make a real change, fuck, nah. Politics is dirty, bro.
10 times what
Thing is,
you're
I've
earning now.
got too much of a background and too many things I've never want to come out about my life.
How?
That politics can reveal.
How?
Sick.
Just like that.
Yeah.
It's like you're challenging people to go dig. Bible.
It's like what?
You're challenging people to go dig.
Oh, no.
It's what?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, remove that one.
So I was in the box.
Ah, politics is dirty, bro. Politics is too dirty, dog.
I destroyed my ballot and I was taken to the fucking cleaners.
Politics is too...
I didn't vote.
You were taken to the
last
cleaners.
I was taken to the cleaners for destroying my ballot.
What are the reasons you destroyed your ballot?
Because I didn't back anyone. I wanted.
File sink in. Thank you.
I
People were angry at you that you didn't make a decision to vote against the ANC.
The decision that I made.
People in the head are like, vote against the ANC, whoever you vote for. But sometimes there's no one you
So according
resonate
to
with.
the IEC and the policies that they have on their website, should you destroy your ballots, spoil, it says you are not backing anyone here.
Yes.
And you believe that whatever's available is shit.
Yes.
That's not
But that's
how
what-
that's not how it's read.
But it's how I read.
It's not
off their
counted. They
website.
say that.
What do they say?
What's wrong with that though?
Let me tell you how I read it.
Let me read it up.
You read it. Please do us a favor.
It's not
With
counted.
What is
It's
spoiled?
simple fact.
Yes. Ne? So there is error and is spoiled. As far as I know. I'm just going to read it. Ne? And as far as I know, a spoiled one is you.
But they're
not
both
backing-
equal to 0 votes.
Yes,
Isn't it?
that's what I'm
Error
saying.
or spoiled. It's the same outcome. Doesn't matter the definition.
Agafunde i definition. Because mhlambe si right, mhlambe si wrong.
It's error, spoiled. It's the same thing.
Mhlambe
Same
si
output.
right, mhlambe si
They don't go, oh, it's error, but it's UDM.
mhlambe.
They don't go error, oh, but it's ANC.
Don't keep
Oh,
going
it's
like this.
error, but
Say deliberate spoiled.
it's because there's
I'm
people
not
who get
subscribed
you
to
a
this thing,
box
man.
and tick and cross twice. And no, like let's say you get to the ballot and you see ANC or IFP,
Sure.
and you put a cross and you put another cross. It's still not a vote. The ANC will feel like you've double crossed them.
I'm gonna find what I read. While Lomchita finds it.
You've betrayed them because you are saying you are voting for them, but it doesn't count. It's a double cross.
So again, while he's looking,
No, there's something here, but I don't think it speaks to what you're looking for.
okay.
It doesn't help
Any
your
mistake
case.
on the ballot paper, apart from a single cross next to the box of the party, is a spoiled vote. Whether it's by error, whether it's intentional or not.
I
it's
thought
a
he was
spoiled
arguing
vote.
that at the IEC they can pick up if you intentionally spoiled.
Nah,
Like, I don't think so.
I'm
it's
talking about a
spoiled.
spoiled ballot.
Anything that is not just a
It just
clear cross.
Yeah, it looks like a Woodagi on the day vote.
Yeah.
Or floor.
Put a cross on a long line horizontally down, it's done.
Yeah, fine.
And you heard we've got like over like hundreds of political parties, and it's going to be a headache next election because they might need lots of resources for the ballot papers.
Are you voting?
Yeah,
You still think? Oh, you've changed your mind in the last few minutes.
believe in voting?
You just haven't decided.
I just don't know who.
But you want to vote.
I want to. They're all laying me down right now, but
think voting makes
I will woke up. I
you
will,
believe in voting? Because I know me and
not when you've got 200 parties,
even if you've got 2 or 3.
2 or 3.
Yeah. And
Do you know your ward councillor?
No.
Do you know the mayor?
No.
I know the mayor. I know the mayor.
But here's the thing.
I know the mayor. I know the mayor. I know the mayor.
Look, I speak with Mlotshwa a lot, and from our stance, and he will correct me if I'm wrong. Our voting doesn't mean anything.
It means a lot.
Okay, cool.
I can say that today
Okay, sharp. Well done.
because I can explain it in a different way.
Okay, cool. You can.
You've never, have you always held that stance?
Which
No.
stance?
That voting means a lot?
It means fucking
Now
nothing.
Because you've always about,
When did
you've always been about people creating their own change in their own communities and
100%.
Dude,
households.
voting means nothing. You don't decide the president of the country.
But you do have a say.
No, you have a say, but you don't decide.
So I think voting is like clicking.
Yeah, the
I think
ACD.
it's.
Hey, Chief, it's a
the party
clickbait.
decides.
It's a like.
Because we never vote
Yes,
for
I
the
wanted to
president.
say it's a like, but
fucking
I'll
like,
I'll
Chief.
tell you those likes, rich people consider them
Yeah, sharp.
like any other influencer.
Yeah, sharp.
They just want to. They may not necessarily go with who you like, but at least they have an idea.
Sharp.
And for rich people, that's very important.
Sharp.
Because they know who people click like on.
Yes.
And it has an influence. And to them, it's either they bring you up and they work with you, or they have to manage you in some way.
Yeah.
So you have to click like. That's why it's such a big deal. So if I was running for a campaign,
So our
I
president-
want L'Oreal to give me to be the. I want to be the face of Kanye. I have to say, guys, please remember to vote. Click SMS, what. I'm telling you, they may end up going with Nomzamo Mbatha. But they will see with a lot of people say this penal guy.
Say it.
So we don't want him to be the face, but let's look into him for
I
something.
don't think that voting means absolutely
To rich
anything.
people, it means a lot. And I can say this
Yeah,
because
'cause it's the interest
when you
that-
speak
that
to
they
rich
put-
people,
that it's
and
affected.
they very, let me explain why rich people are very invested in who clicks like. It's because those are the people that could potentially dismantle the country and overthrow government. So if ever they still go for someone else,
proven in democracy,
which hasn't.
which hasn't been proven in since 1994.
It is. They work actively to silence those people. Because you may not be the president, but they may give you a lot of money. And they'll get close to you and be your mate to win you over.
So let me make an example.
Now, here's what I'm saying. So after you make the example, is that
So right now, you know, like Obama, that New York guy, Mamdani, the one person who's close to doing that in South Africa, or who's poised to be able to do that, some Mkwanas. If Mkwanas tomorrow,
Wait, did you compare Mkwanazi to Obama and
or Mom Danny?
I'm just asking.
no, like the one person who's able to encapsulate what people have been wanting and dying for, and
Wait, did you
who
compare him
inspires
to
people.
Obama and the mayor of New York?
Yeah.
no.
You're saying those guys encapsulated what people wanted?
Well, what did they take? Yeah.
No.
Not.
No.
Okay, so you're telling me from Mkwanas now,
He would lose.
if a friend of yours,
He would lose.
for real.
Yes. Next year, 20, whatever it is.
For real?
Which political
No, and you're asking something else.
Wait, let's see what
not join any.
All I'm saying is don't
join any party.
Can you please ask the question?
If Mkwanas,
Mkwanazi is more legit than the two guys you mentioned.
then
He
you
represents
speak
the
to my
people.
point. Yeah.
But those two examples are bad examples.
Okay.
Allow him to finish.
Okay, wait. Here's my point.
Mkwanazi
Allow him
wouldn't
to
win
finish.
elections, but he would get the most votes.
Okay, now if Mkwanas got financial backing,
People don't elect the
which
president of the
speaks
country.
to what you're saying, because he'd need financial backing from somebody
And he
who
wouldn't.
realizes that he's got the popularity.
They'll only fund him if he's willing to play ball.
And he won't.
Otherwise, they won't. He'll get the most votes,
That makes
but
me
he won't
question
win the
null-
elections.
That nullifies. That nullifies
I don't think.
my question.
I think people are so biased. There's a mind.
So you're telling me there's no.
People will still vote for a
Guys,
Peter
will.
Groenewald
Mina,
because he's
mina,
Afrikaans.
mina.
People will still vote for Zuma.
Chance, here's
The
what
people
I'm
that
Vote
vote-
for Peter Groenewald, bro.
Yeah, Afrikaans people because he's Afrikaans.
You are,
There's-
but those are minority in the
Yes,
country.
there's people that will vote for Uzamaposa.
So you're telling me
Zamaposa.
So you
Zumaposa.
Zamaposa, what are you trying to tell us with the Zama?
Amazama wakaphoza.
Uzamani.
Here's what I'm saying.
In the political space,
what I'm trying to say-
I was voting a political party because ANC.
For the sake
What
of,
I'm trying to say
For the sake
is,
of ANC, regardless of Guti Konubani when you political party. Khona abantu nje abanjalo.
so with Mkwanas, and obviously we all remember the Sunday he got up, spoke to the country, and now we're here, the commissions, the ad hoc committees. He's one guy who's the country totally believes in, because through him, we are seeing the real picture of the country and what it looks like.
What do you mean the
That's a
country?
lie.
What do you mean the country?
Yeah, that's a lie.
Are you basing it on X? Are you basing? You started off by saying that X.
If I go to a tavern now,
you said
people
X.
are talking about.
No, we don't know about you and your tavern.
What was telling with
You said X is just.
When did I say X, bro?
You said Twitter.
You are imposing X on me.
We said
You
Twitter.
said Twitter.
We said Twitter.
I was just rewind about it.
Yes, you said that.
Can you
Did I say Twitter?
Yes.
When? Did I say Twitter? Okay, that was horrible of me. Not Twitter.
You doubled down after
It's
that
Twitter.
by
So are
saying
people-
social media is not a true representation.
It's not. It's 20% of it.
But did I say Twitter?
Yes,
You
said that.
started. Your first comment was Twitter. Early days. Then you moved and you went to broader and you said social media is not a representation.
Of the people.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Mkwanas, not Twitter.
Yes, Mkwanas phela
I
umazi
did
phela-
say social media is not real, but I'm talking
Yes,
about Mkwanas.
but Mkwanas
is that? What is
Mkwanas
that?
not your uncle.
What is
You-
that?
Now you know Mkwanas the
Please
way
carry
we
on
know
with your point.
Mkwanas.
I'm listening. Please
No,
carry on with your
hold
point.
on,
Same
bro.
way.
Hold on.
Carry on
He
with your
means
point.
I'm saying,
He means football.
He means a lot.
Nah,
Does mean a lot. No, he
I
means
wanted
a
to
lot.
say this.
No,
Wilson. I
Mkwanas
wanted to
means a
say
lot.
this.
No, it means a lot. It means a
bro,
lot.
Listen to me.
I said Twitter earlier on.
Yes, Mkwanas
that it's
means
not
a
a
lot.
real world.
Yes, Mkwanas
Now
means a
I'm
lot.
talking about an
Twitter.
individual.
or the world.
No. those are
Does
two different
Mkhwanazi
things.
mean? I'm asking you now.
Yeah.
Does Mkhwanazi means a lot in Twitter or the world?
Yes, and the world.
Oh, thank you.
So are you telling me the whole country does not know that
fucking smoking
everything we're finding out now about?
People don't even know who he is.
No, I know.
What are you talking about?
A lot of people don't know who Mkhwana is. A lot of people don't know who he is.
For real?
Over 50%, chief.
A lot. I want to use the word.
Send
A lot.
Tagi wenonke mos.
Yes,
A
we
lot
are,
of
it's
people.
fine.
A lot of people don't know who Mkhwana is. I agree.
Mkhwanezi.
Mkhwanazi. Now
Hold on, bro.
So a lot of people don't know who Mkhwana is.
A lot.
But a lot.
Yes.
But he's a big deal, not only on social media,
Middle
but
class.
but in real life.
No, you're taking
I think
nonsense.
everyone knows
You
Mkhwanazi.
now you're saying in real life.
You are talking out of your fucking
You said
buttocks.
when I mentioned Mkhwanazi, I'm talking about Twitter. You said that now.
Magic goes there for none.
Let me tell you. I was pushing back on when you said he'll get majority votes. That's the
Never.
only time.
nonsense.
That's the only time I pushed back.
People
so,
don't know Mkhwanazi,
So again, I'm not saying
You guys are not in the hood.
Man,
You guys
no,
fucking assume that people are in the hood.
You're also not a
So you're telling me Mkhwanazi will fail at the ballots like as strong as a ZB? What?
People don't know both of them.
Listen,
What are you saying?
Listen, you're not hearing what I'm saying. You're not hearing what
You
I'm
guys are
saying.
living off Twitter.
No, but you're not No,
You guys are smoking weed.
bro, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
No, Simple CB didn't have hype.
I'm saying Mkhwanazi.
He just got a lot of money from the old times.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But not for ordinary
So are
doctors.
you telling me if Mkhwanazi got Oppenheimer money, he would do as badly as Songs of ZB?
Do much better.
Guys, now you brought.
You guys are smoking shit.
No, but I was going to make a point.
Okay. No, before you,
think
said,
people,
I was
you
challenging-
guys think the
I
Mkhwanazi,
was
you guys
challenging-
think people know Mkhwanazi?
Yes, they know Mkhwanazi.
But Utilungana, everyone knows.
What do you
Mkhwanazi.
Everyone knows Mkhwanazi.
Utilungana,
Is this his house here? No? It must be.
Utilungana, everyone knows Mkhwanazi.
Everyone knows
You guys
Mkhwanazi.
are not on the ground. You guys are talking fucking shit.
No, but
So
you can't
who's
put us
popular
all
on
in
the
the same
ground?
box.
You
popular?
guys are talking shit.
Who's popular on the ground?
Chief, here's what I'm saying to you.
Who's popular on the
Can
ground?
I say this? Can I say this?
He sounds like those guys who, like, during COVID would be like, where did you study medicine?
Yeah, no, I don't
You're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what?
So who's popular on the
You
ground?
guys are not in the ground.
Wait.
Where did you grow up?
Yes. Can I finish?
Here's my point.
Can I finish?
You'll finish up with my point.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows
You will
Mkhwanazi.
finish. You will finish. Wait.
Everyone knows Mkhwanazi. Everyone in the entire
You're
country
talking out of your fucking buttocks.
knows Mkhwanazi.
You are talking shit.
Everyone in
You
the
are
country
talking out of your
knows
fucking mouth. You are
Mkhwanazi.
talking shit.
Everyone knows
You are
Mkhwanazi.
talking shit.
Everyone
You
knows
are talking out of your fucking wife.
Everyone in the entire country
You are fucking
knows
lying.
General
Wait. You are
Lieutenant
talking shit.
Nhlanhla Mkhwanazi.
You are.
Everyone knows the police commissioner.
finish.
Nhlanhla Mkhwanazi was the KZN.
Oh, well done, Penson. Well done. You guys are talking shit.
Everyone knows Nhlanhla Mkhwanazi.
Go on, make your point.
Except abangani baDebs ayithembisa.
Make your point.
Here's what I'm saying to you. Here's
Make your
what
point, bro. Thanks, bro.
Sure. And you know what's
Make
the
your
thing?
point, man.
You know what's the thing? Me and this guy are very close. We speak.
Ungazothi close
But
uzongphisa la.
whoa. Me and this guy, you can say whatever he wants to say. And actually, these two, we speak a lot, almost fucking every single day. Here's what I've learned about life. There is no one truth to everything.
There's one truth. It's my truth.
He's a god, remember. He has his religion.
Everyone knows Nhlanhla Mkhwanazi in South Africa.
Remember, he has a religion. But he
Except
hasn't,
abangani
but
baDebs.
remember, he hasn't killed.
Abangena radio, abangena TV, abana Wi-Fi, fuck all.
But remember, he hasn't.
Mawuthi Mkhwanazi bathi ubaba Mkhwanazi udayisa isikali. Guys, it's close. Let's
No,
close.
here's what I'm saying.
Let's close this
Is that
chat.
Here's what I've learned over time. And this is part of my closing. Because I think we need to close. It's
10 o'clock.
10.
So 10
But
episode,
my man,
guys.
I'm close.
Midweek,
Mlotshwa, doesn't matter.
It's not midweek.
But we're separating the men from the boys. It's not fucking midweek. It's the fucking weekend.
How?
Not.
It is the fucking
recording
weekend. Sasa,
tomorrow.
it's Friday.
Okay.
You
All
no
those
longer a
challenge
teacher,
weekends.
it's the weekend, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh yeah, he's a teacher. Here's
No
what I'm
longer,
saying.
it's the weekend now.
Yeah. Here's what I'm saying, guys. As a closing remark linked to Mlotshwa, the two Mlotshwas. they know that majority of South Africans know about Umkhwanazi, but they don't know what he stands for. They know about him. They know
What
about
do they know about him?
nothing. They know that as they know about as they know about a Superman that has been spoken about.
Oh, they know about a Superman.
But
So they don't know what he
Jesus
said.
Christ.
They don't know what he said. But what he
We're chasing porn.
when you guys are ready for me to speak, you let me know.
Go ahead,
John
go ahead.
Wick. And futhi John Wick lapha eNatal akubulalwa abantu.
I'll tell you something about. I'll tell you something
Yeah,
about.
that's obviously concerning.
I'll tell you something about.
A lot of us like it, you know, as concerning as it is.
It's very concerning, but we're not allowed to say because
it's-
people
no,
attack us.
truth is concerning.
It is concerning.
It is.
This is all of us one criminal.
Yeah, yeah.
But people don't
but
want
it's
us to-
concerning.
Even when it came out
is.
before
I-
the commission,
I
what
agree
the
with
fuck does
bro.
that mean?
Yeah, that's like.
But anyway,
Yeah, that's
I
wild,
don't
man.
think
It's
if
concerning.
someone wants to raise it, they'll raise it. Here's what I'm saying is, guys. Just as the children being taught about condoms and whatnot, I don't believe it. You guys have your own
So
opinion.
you believe South Africans don't know how
They don't
to
know.
prevent babies?
Khuluma
They don't
mfethu
know.
kade mfethu le.
Angeke ungitshele ukuthi ukhulume kanjani. Angeke ungitshele ukuthi ukhulume kanjani.
Hey mjida mfethu kade conclude.
Because when you
My
hear
closing statement is
that,
qale ngo5 yakho sengu10 yakclose.
here's what I'm saying is that I don't think most South Africans know about Umkhwanazi and what he stands for and what is his stance on the issues of South African politics. Should be
100%.
like.
But
I
do you
don't think so.
think they know that about all top politicians?
No, they don't.
Also, it's not just about Mkhwanazi.
People of us ANC don't know the ANC policies or
You just,
SNSA.
you just prove my point. With that statement, you just prove my point.
Nah,
So all I'm saying is, Buffett, we are in a crisis in that a lot of people don't know how to actually interrogate certain people and what they stand for. I don't think a lot of people do that. They just know about the person and then they end it there.
Populism.
They know that
Click like.
Yeah.
And click like.
Yeah.
The same way that people
It's
voted
populism,
for
bro.
the same way that people
At its
voted for
best.
Gaten
It's populism, yeah. Populism.
because they liked him.
It's mostly just populism, bro.
Guys, fucking close the show.
You know the closing statements?
But Mkhwanazi is popular. But you were saying he will then get funded by people who will try to
Control it.
contain him and
Unfortunately.
control him.
Me and
That's
Penson
my
have spoken
point.
about this. I'm so.
Also, she closing.
That
Yeah.
was my point.
I any closing.
Angna.
But apart from that, there's nobody who
Nangidlisa
inspires
nini.
any-
Okay.
Mina ngikhuluma nani?
So look at the closing statements.
Vala ke mfana.
Saul, thank you for coming through, bro.
Thank you, gents. Ah,
People have been asking for you
Yes,
to come
they
here
have.
for a really long time. Yeah.
yes, really.
Thank you for the work you and Mac do.
Thank you, bro.
We appreciate you guys a lot, especially in this industry. You guys are carrying the industry, I believe, in this country, if not on the continent, and that's fucking huge. Outside of that, thanks for inviting me to AMAGENTS. Thanks to the audience.
Wait, you're a guest also, yeah.
Guys, keep your heads up, man. Whether you're from Efoslo, Emadadeni, or Esmiles, or Osizweni in Newcastle,
Confusing, bro.
or Empopomeni, or Ekvugeni, just keep your head up. And as Saul said,
Yeah.
man, find something to do on the side, but keep working on the skill that can actually pay you a lot so that when the opportunity
Yeah,
gets there, you're ready and you're not struggling. But don't stop pushing, don't stop staying positive.
Please.
And if we time of it, to just try and do the best you can. I think those were Saul's words. If it's 5 klipa, it's 1,000. If it's a sack of something, if it's a plastic of groceries, to please try and do what you can. And hopefully you guys can have a baby mama that are a bit more understanding and won't give you hell.
Yeah.
I think those are my closing remarks.
Clear? Man, all I want to say is they need to cut the ordinary guys some slack. You spoke about fatherhood. The reason I emphasize on how 10K mentally poor is because there's a guy that works at a call center and 10K. I called about all these other expenses he has, and by the time I'm like 18 also because he's only sending 1,000, 2,000 or
Sure, bro.
That's a lot, man.
you know
If
what I
you're
mean?
earning seven,
But for him, that's all he can.
yeah.
So yeah, they need to just be mindful of these guys and support them because the band line eventually. So yeah, we just need to cut holes so slack. People are trying. Just be there for your kid.
I just want
Tunandi
to.
Madita, give them grace.
I just want to add more.
Do you have something?
I just want to add more. Don't give grace to the black man.
No,
I'm not done. I'm not done. No. Not. I hear what you're talking about. No. If the black man was in charge of society,
Jehovah.
he was defeated.
Siyakhuluma nakusasa
No.
Black man was in charge of
Can
society.
I talk?
No, you may not talk. Angithi umphathi wehlelo. Siyakwazi ukuthi nizwe ngeke uqede ngale topic ngoba kade uyayithanda ke le topic lo.
Ubani umphathi wohlelo kahle?
Mina.
How so?
Ngi-household.
Oh, so you're the founder of the podcast?
Ngi-household.
My nigga.
Angibayinika nilutho. Ngicela bhuti uyi-guest siyabonga ukuthi ukhona.
I'm also a guest to your question.
Yeah, it sounded
But
like
when you main guest, lona uyi-guest le.
That's why like a regular.
Can I please get a platform now?
It's a regular guest.
No. He is the person.
Shout out.
Shout
Shout out, Pen.
I hope a certain brother out of 6 of us will back me up. But I don't think he will back me up because you're like, hi, Debs, I will need to close. It's 9 o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock at night.
It's 10 o'clock.
Thursday, yes.
I know that out of all of us, there's a man that believes what I'm about to say.
Okay.
I don't believe the black men need to be, we need to cut some slack, whatever the term is. I think the black man was defeated. And he must account to that defeat. The black man constantly speaks about, I'm the man of the household, I'm the man of the whatever. And what does that look like? It is not willing to account to that. And I think that Amajita must sit down and say, what does it mean to be in 2026, to be the head of the household, the head of society? And I don't think black men must be cut off. It's like, no, forget that. Amajita must account for their defeat. Once they succumb to their defeat and accept that they've been defeated, then I think they can have honest conversations about who they are.
Defeated by the white man.
I see. Botini?
No.
Defeated by who? The white man.
What?
Defeated by the white man.
Yes, it's a fact.
It is a fact. It is.
No,
When I said there's no middle class, and then we started talking about the numbers and the median, and the median is like 10,000. Yet we know here these houses are worth 40 million, and the bond is 30,000.
The house is worth. Yazi usolo uzosibizela isars. Lo mshita ngempela. Yazi phethe isars ngempela izoskoditha.
Umkhwanazi.
40 million.
Okay, let's
Ufuna umkhwanazi sifike.
So the houses are 40 fucking.
not in Randburg, bro. But Hyde Park, Bryanston. How far is Bryanston from here?
No, it's
When ufuna umkhwanazi sifike.
It's 15 minutes.
No, it's 2.
It's closer to
2 minutes.
What do you mean it's closer?
Houses in fucking Randburg, the most, if you go on Property 24, the average South African can't afford it.
Yeah. Oh,
You know? And that's horrible.
When it's within
Who can?
corners.
The White Oaks can.
yeah.
The White Oaks.
when-
And not like a combined bond. You know, like the husband. So, you are defeated. In a country, a majority of us are black. The average house in suburbia is not afforded by the average black South African. So, we've been.
Closing remarks.
You're the last person to talk after you were done.
Is it always like that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a lot of work, man, to be done. Can't be fooled, especially as black people, by the lines of credit that we have. And people take their kids to fucking Curo and to all these things, and they flex on one another as black people. We do need a huge wake-up call. Don't know what the solutions are, but in a black country in Africa, and we love this thing, South Africans like flexing on everybody else, Nigerians, everybody else. And they always say, yeah, but your masters are still in charge of your wealth, your gold, your platinum, your resources. And if none of them were there, half of you wouldn't be working. As much as half of us aren't working already. Those that are, it's sad, man.
Who says that? The other Africans say that.
Yes.
The ones that come here.
Yes.
The ones that come here.
Or after talking shit to us about our white masters, they also come here.
They also do.
They leave their black masters to come here.
And some of them are where the white masters reside in Cape Town. A lot of them are.
Sure.
You know, we've got to be honest with ourselves. There's a delusion, man. As South Africa, we hear that we are a developing country, but the unemployment and the wealth going down to the average person never gets there. You know.
Do you think we have real poverty in this country?
Poverty.
Real poverty.
In relation to SAS.
In terms of people sleeping hungry.
Compare us to South Africa, bro. We do.
People that go to sleep hungry.
We do. Let me
In this
show
country.
you. So there's a guy of mine who do man, no? There's a
you
guy of
agree?
mine who do man.
You agree?
I've seen
I
it.
do.
Yeah, I do.
There's a guy of mine who do man.
Ish.
And by the way, 350 won't sustain anyone for the month.
370.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. There's a guy who do man now, right?
They should get
So
zero.
he posted this on his WhatsApp status.
They should get nothing.
He's a Metro Police from Foslo. And you'll see when you scroll along those WhatsApp statuses, and there's a place somewhere in Joburg around the outskirts where people are cooking leather animal skin, bro, and whatever. And the fries were fresh when they got there.
Are they South African?
I don't know, but it's people in South Africa.
Yes, but why would they be? Because you can get a grant. You can get a food scheme if you go and speak to your ward council.
And that's going to sustain you for the month?
No, besides that, I'm just saying, like, are they South African?
My point is that, bro, my point is that all that bullshit, those grants, the credit and everything is not real.
It's not a thing.
Why is it not real?
Wealth that when
Why
you
is it
did
not?
and
It
your
doesn't feed you
kids-
for the month.
No, sure, it's not that much, but it's real money.
No, but it doesn't feed you for the month.
It doesn't have to feed
We
you
need
for
to
the
be
month.
realistic
It
about
has to feed you for.
I think what he
Let me-
says
let me
makes
make two-
sense.
let me
We
make
need
two
to be
examples.
But whoa, it
realistic.
doesn't-
We need to be
Let me make
realistic
two
about
examples. Let me
where
make two
most South
examples. Let me
Africans
make two
are.
examples. So number one,
Most South Africans.
in the most developed nations, people live on debt.
I'm speaking about SA now.
No, hear me. I'm trying to answer. In the most developed countries, white people in Europe have got bonds, are paying car installments. So when we say like debt is not real, their development is based on that, number one.
Okay, cool.
Number two, when you look at countries like the UAE, the people they are living on grants. It's just they multiples more than us, but it's social welfare. The country is so rich that it can give the Emiratis money. It's just not
350,
yes, it's not
yes.
370. So we can argue for more, but the bottom line is the concept is the same.
Same. But there's
As
more
first
money.
world.
There's more money there.
And majority of their middle class, majority of them use the wealth not to the credit not to survive, but to build wealth.
Yes. I get that, but yeah, young Ton.
And most of our people use the credit to survive.
I don't know about
Then we
the
do have a middle class because a lot of our guys are buying better cars and bigger houses.
Guys, no, we need to
Guys, the
shut
middle
down.
class,
They don't reach that.
but the middle class
Guys,
means
guys,
nothing.
guys,
They can
guys,
lose
but-
the house in
but-
2
but-
months.
Guys, watch.
In 2 months, they'd lose the house.
So no, we need
Sorry,
to shut
Saul,
down.
you were saying he was closing. Okay.
Yeah, he
we
needs
need
to
to catch
close
a wake up.
Yeah,
Things
so
are not great.
I agree with that, you know. Not like, yeah, defeated, I get it. And you've always, it's one of the solutions of, we've got the power of the collective and just,
That's not going to happen.
it happened for the,
Yeah, now it don't happen.
so what's the solution?
Nothing.
So we remain despondent and dominated.
Now I want to hear your solution. I'm saying nothing.
I don't, for me, it's
You and I are the same.
using the power of our numbers.
It hasn't happened.
But that's the solution.
It is.
And when it happened, if it happened, I wouldn't bring a solution because we would have had one.
But it's been happening, man. I'm just trying to respect Penson to shut down.
Yeah, guys,
Stokvels,
in pockets, yes, that's those are
Stokvels, the
pockets.
taxi industry.
not happening.
church-
Those are
no.
No,
Taxi
no,
industry.
no, it's
Those
not
are-
happening.
Oh mama, but Daisa on the street.
I know all the
You're not
examples.
letting me speak.
Okay, speak.
Oh mama, but Daisa on the street. The taxi industry.
Yes.
Stokvels.
Yes.
The guys who run funeral societies.
Yes.
Some of the biggest churches. About Joyas. People that take their kids. There are so many black people using collective watwa. There are people in Makaya who are bringing in Komo Zabo together. There are people doing that. It may not be at a scale we want, but it's definitely
What we
happening.
need is a scale.
There's a,
So we can have all the examples all we want. Is it at scale? No.
there's a guy I know who was trying to do that at scale, man. Webster, Jafta. I'll try to get you his numbers. He was doing the whole Stockville thing at a really big scale, and it was exciting a few years ago. I don't know what
Luyanda.
happened to him. Jafta.
The People's Fund.
Yeah. Have you had them on the podcast? Please.
I had him on Convo.
Oh, for real?
The other room.
Yeah, I went to Benoni, not the same school, but we were in the same circuit. Like I went to St. Francis, he was in Benoni High or Willamore, somewhere like that.
It's not the only one. There's also Stockfella, Tsepo Moloi.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's Livestock World.
We've had a lot, man. Yeah.
And
Okay.
still,
At a greater scheme of things.
guys,
we're not able to galvanize
no.
majority of black
I
people.
think we are, but it's another conversation.
Machita. Just
Yeah, Loyando Chafte, Maz, Loyando.
Machita, who's watching? Look, there's a lot of topics that we need to still unpack.
A shitload.
We've hit since 20 past 5. We've been on this since 20 past 5. So we appreciate you. Buddha, we truly appreciate you. We know that there's so much information that we still need to learn, download, that is pertaining to just Tina as fathers, Tina as entrepreneurs, Tina as businessmen, Tina as whomever, just to ugulegelela where we can, you know. For you guys watching, we all have different opinions. Saklabana as a machita, but there's also many points of alignment. So from our side, we just truly appreciate Nina Machita and
Shout out.
can't wait for the next one.
Yeah.
You need to come through so that we unpack.
Yeah. Agents.
Tango.
Shout out.
Tangos, thank you.
How long we had?
5 hours. What, 4 hours?